Hello, everyone, and welcome to the GDQ Hotfix Oops All Farming Day. That's what we're doing today. Normally on the Oops shows, we have a whole weekend, but guess what? We have two separate days this month, so we're kicking it off with all the farming games ever made. Literally, there's 4 of them. No, there's a lot more farming games, but I am super excited about today's runs. My name is Jiggy, and I'm going to be hanging out with you for the next 8-ish hours. I think it's about 7.5 hours of non-stop farming action. I hope you're all ready to plant some seeds. I know I am. Welcome to the show. We got some awesome runs coming at you today. We're starting off with Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town Marriage with Cafe Ella. Then at 9:05, we got Stardew Valley 4-player Skull Cavern 100. That's with a whole crew. We're really excited for that. Then we got Stardew Valley Marriage with the Valiant Sun, and we got 4-player Fae Farm Wing Percent, so I'm pumped for that one too. And then we're wrapping it up with Fields of Mistria All Crops with Mr. Steal Your Gill. So I say let's stop what we're doing, let's grab a shovel and get right into this. Cafe Ella, how are you? You ready for some Harvest Moon?
Hi, I am so ready. There's no shovels, I think, in this game, but we're gonna grab the tool of choice, I guess.
That is okay.
Yeah.
I'm pumped that you're here. Really excited about this run. Thank you for getting married in Harvest Moon.
Oh well, I mean, my pleasure, I guess. Hi everyone, my name is Cafe Ella, and I am extremely honored to showcase one of my favorite childhood games, Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. Maybe you played it as well. This game was actually never run at any GDQ event ever, which is a shame because it's a really fun speedrun. So I'm very honored to show it off as the first, no pressure. With me is the one and only wingman of Mineral Town, Mr. Steal Your Gill.
Hi there, I'm Mr. Steal Your Gill. I'll be running later as well, but Friends of Mineral Town has a super special place in my heart. It was my first speedrun ever, and a game I grew up with as well.
Amazing, yeah. I mean, you're responsible for this game becoming somewhat of a speed dating sim. It's still a little bit of a run, like it's close to 2 hours, but it is so much faster than it once was, and I'm sure we can give you all the stories about that, but I guess we can get started. I'd be ready, so if everyone else is ready, we can just
I am ready. Yeah, do you want a countdown?
All right, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, and let's start. All right,
here we go.
Entering our name, our birthday, our farm name. We're very creative with these names today. In some runs, you have to enter a specific birthday. In this run, it does not matter. And we're here in the intro scene for Friends of Mineral Town, which was released on the Game Boy Advance. In the intro scene, we basically get gifted this farm. And I mean, in this economy, we're not saying no to free real estate.
Free farm.
Yeah, free farm. Here, do you want to have a farm?
Yes. Here, free farm.
Yeah. Yes, please.
I'd take it.
Yeah. And we're telling all these sentimental stories about our childhood, where we met this old farmer. We're also seeming to torturing some chickens. And it's actually quite cute. I just kind of wish we could skip this opening.
It's so long, like compared to some of the other ones. Like
I know. And here's girl. It's so confusing sometimes.
Yes, that classic character naming structure.
Yeah.
You know, you got girl.
We love girl.
Old man.
Just a girl. And
it happens. It happens in the best of the games. It happens in Zelda 2. You know, you got Spear Boy, Bee Guy, my favorite Zelda character of all time.
I bet all those characters belong like to the same family.
Oh yeah.
For sure. Okay, so now the run truly starts. Now that we got all of this done, we're grabbing 2 tools, the hoe and the hammer, because, you know, you can't be a real farmer without those 2. It's just a universal rule. And then Thomas is back to talk more to us. I don't know why. I don't know why you're talking so much to us.
One of the hardest menus ever there, because if you say yes, you're stuck in tutorial.
I know. I was trying to not think about it. Because only in marathons, honestly.
Right.
That would only be a marathon thing to click yes there. And I mean, I'm not judging anyone for needing a tutorial. We have to grab... Oh no, the dog is in a really bad position. Okay, dog. The dog needs to go into the house. This has very specific reasons that we're going to elaborate later. But yeah, essentially, we are trying to get married very fast. And in order to do so, we need to fulfill 3 conditions. The first one is to have enough relationship points with the girl of our dreams, which feels like, you know, kind of straightforward. Like, she has to like us enough. That feels very normal. Let me just save here. And the second one is to watch all the hard cutscenes. And the cutscenes, you might know them from Stardew Valley as well. In fact, there's a lot of parallels to Stardew Valley, but Harvest Moon did it first. The second one is watching the hard cutscenes, which happen on certain days, in certain places, at certain times with certain weather. Like, you kind of...
It's super strict in this game.
Yeah. As a child, I was always like so excited to get one. Just make here the second save. We're gonna explain this in a second, I promise, what I'm exactly doing here. And the third condition is we need the big bed. And the big bed is an item that we buy via the TV shopping, which we are also gonna explain. And it sounds pretty straightforward, right? Like getting the big bed. Surely you just have to go to IKEA and just buy it, but not in this game. No, it is actually the reason why this run is so long.
Yeah.
Does this game shame cuddling? You have to have a big enough bed for 2 people?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, honestly, I respect it because you just want to have enough space in this relationship, right?
Well, as far as I'm aware, you don't even sleep in the same bed, right? You keep your bed separate as well. Still, you just also need the big bed.
Bed next to the small bed. In
it's
which
okay.
You sleep in. Okay.
Your partner can have the big bed. It's courtesy, okay? It's courtesy.
And we're going to our first little glitch. Hopefully it's going to work out. Amazing.
Yay.
So, because we need money, we need gemstones, and usually, maybe Nick, you want to explain what we just did there?
Yeah. So essentially, there is something in this game called dialogue storage. And how it works is what Ella just did right there was essentially line herself up so she's facing backward or like towards the top of the screen with her back up against a solid wall, a collision. And then if you save and load in this game, you can move dialogue in between the save and loading. And it allows you to kind of do some really funky things, like going up the stairs in the doctor's office there slides you back 1 pixel. So if you store that dialogue and then load a different save, it'll still slide you back 1 pixel when the dialogue pops up, and it allows you to zip. So essentially, Ella just skipped to the mine that is only accessible in the winter. And in this mine, there is a ton of really nice items that are sell for a lot of money. And to also go further on that, the text storage also works in the mine as well. So Ella is currently storing the text for would you like to go down a floor, and then pressing yes on the other save, allowing her to skip a bunch of mine floors.
It's quite nice because as opposed to Stardew, you don't have a ladder guaranteed, so your mine run can stop anytime. And at the start, you by far not have enough energy to go anywhere close to level 30, so it's quite nice. Mm-hmm. Even though I have to concentrate on my inputs a little bit because I'm always so scared of saving.
Yeah, this is a really tight menu.
Maybe you want to explain the pink diamond bet as well.
Yeah, so along with getting into the winter mine this early, the entirety of the mine floor and what drops from that mine floor is like all RNG. However, back when we were testing a bunch of strats for stuff like this, because we've had like zipping into that mine for years and mine skip for a while, and it just felt like it didn't do anything zipping into this mine until we started really working towards figuring out what determines like what's in each rock. Pink diamonds have like a really low spawn rate, but it's guaranteed on certain frames. All of the RNG in this game is actually determined by frames from startup. So if you get to floor 30 of the mine, restart the game and mash your way through the start and load your save, then we have some pretty guaranteed pink diamond spots. And still frame perfect though, but
Yeah.
it makes it a lot easier. Each of the pink diamond, yeah, like each of the pink diamonds sell for like 10K a piece, and it lets us skip a ton of grinding that we used to do in the early game.
Yeah. We used to plant crops in the early games to get enough money for the basket and then also the horse race, which we're going to get to in a little bit. But yeah, this strat is obviously like, I do like the planting stuff because I think it's just like funny, and this is just quite monotone, but it is like, you know, faster. Which is the point, like.
Without mine skipping as well, you have to essentially swing your hoe on every single floor and hope that one of the tiles has the stairs, because stairs cannot spawn on a floor, which is really unfortunate, especially if you're trying to do it fast and you get like 40 floors down and then there's no stairs.
It happened to me so many times when I was playing this as a kid. It was so frustrating. So I think you have to go all the way down to level 255 to get like all the first tools or something, and it's just almost impossible to go down. It feels like.
Yeah, it really is. But Ella's doing really well here. This is
I'm
one of my least favorite
struggling
menus.
a little bit because I have a new. So okay, I bought a new controller because when I got asked to do this run, I was actually traveling in Sweden, and it was so funny. I was like, hell yeah, but I have to get a controller. So I was like in a very small town with a very small electronics store, and I look on the website, and I kid you not, they had one controller, and it was like an 8-bit do controller for some weird reason. They didn't have any Xbox controllers, no fake Xbox controllers. They did have some DualShock 5, but the DualShock 5 is very inconsistent with these frame perfect on PC. Maybe it's better now, but when I tried it like, I don't know, 1.5 years ago, it was pretty bad in terms of consistency. So I got this one, and I'm still kind of getting used to it a little bit. I'm definitely going to blame it, and definitely not my skill issues.
Is it the 8-bit do SN30 Pro?
It is the Ultimate, I think.
Oh, I haven't used that one. My favorite travel controller is the SN30 Pro. Not sponsored, by the way. I just like it because it's an SNES controller. It's a nice little SNES controller that has gyro.
Nice. I run Friends of Mineral Town with a USB SNES controller. For a long while.
I don't know why that. I don't know why I expected that of you somehow. Purists. Okay, we're almost down at level 29. This is a little bit of a tedious segment. And now we're going to do a hard reset because, as Nick explained, it's all frame dependent from startup. And I feel like if I do it too fast, it doesn't work. But if I leave like a little bit of room, we'll see. It's hard to get it consistent, but I think here should
looks
be
like
one
it.
perfect. And am I gonna get the second? Oh my god, yes! Amazing. You are learning the patterns after a while, so you know what to. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm so relieved. I was so scared because I had some practice runs where it took me like 5 tries.
And so the dialogue storage can be done on screen transitions as well. So Ella's setting up here to essentially get herself out of the mine that she's locked in.
It's such a finicky window.
Yes.
Here. It's so silly. But yeah. I remember when we used to do this all in the same mine, and then we used to hammer until we passed out to get out of the lake mine, because obviously you can't get out. You're in the middle of the lake, so you kind of need a boat.
And passing out too takes forever. You used to take like 5 minutes of mashing just to swing your hammer.
The button mashing is not fun either. So I'm gonna sell these 2 diamonds, which gives us 20k. And now we're gonna go to bed, and we can sleep for a little bit. So now the run truly starts. You might wonder why I'm holding my dog over my head when I go to bed, which makes this the best run ever already, because like we have to let our dog sleep in our bed, as we should. But I think it's okay, I might be able to explain it in like very simple terms, and like maybe Nick, you can like.
Yeah. So every time you got it, you got this.
Yeah. I was just like every time the game, like the new day starts, the game will calculate the steps that the dog took to then figure out where the dog is standing in the morning, and it takes forever. It takes significantly longer to load. And if you hold your dog over your head, you are not needing those additional.
Yeah, like exactly. Like the black screen when you don't hold the dog in your hands, the black screen in between sleeping here is like infinitely longer. It's like long enough that I think the game would crash. Like
yeah, no, for sure. It's really significant. Like even if you're not speedrunning, you will notice. And I think also when you have more farming animals that you get more loading time, because like there's just more animals to calc.
Yep. Yeah. That there's a ton of things that are taken into this dark, eerie screen in between sleep.
Yeah. So next up, so the next thing in this run is, first of all, we're going to start buying items on the 14th. I have done this run. I start buying on the 14th because I know I'm not going to get the carpet in the end. I don't know how, but this works. So we're taking it. So we are going to watch TV. Every Saturday, you get the TV shopping channel on the TV, and you only have to watch it. But then, basically, the inn has a phone that will unlock, and you can call the TV channel if you watch the show. And essentially, wait, let me make a save file here. Essentially, just order the item. And I think it's really cute that you have to go to the inn, because that's the only landline in this village. It's very, very 2003. Remember landlines? God. And then 2 days later, Zach is delivering us the item. And that's kind of going to be our rhythm for the rest of the game. We buy items on Saturdays, and then we go to the inn, and then we order it, and rinse, repeat, and we do a bunch of other things in between. Because in order to get the big bed, we need to have bought all the items that came before, like all the items that are available with the base house, all the items that are available with the first house upgrade, and then when we have the second house upgrade, it is possible for us to get the big bed. The inn opens at 8, so we have a little bit of waiting time, which later on we will not have. And now we're just going to also go to the supermarket to get the basket in order to prepare for the horse race. And you might think, well, pink diamonds, right? Pink diamonds sounds very valuable. That must be a lot of money, but it's by far not enough money that we need for this run. So how do we get more money in these times? We gamble. Yes. Just some good old gamba.
Yay!
Gambling! Let's go!
We love gambling.
We
Not
love
really, but yay!
I don't want to run all the way back. So I have a warp file here. Hopefully this works. Sometimes I'm positioned a little bit too far up, but this
Oh,
one
nice.
works.
That's awesome.
Let's go. Okay, basket goes here. Dog comes back. I hope we did everything. Yes. Looking at my checklist. Because like forgetting something in these runs, I mean, like, you probably know it if you know Stardew Valley speedruns. If you forget something, it might be hard to recover. Might or might not be hard to recover. I'm actually clearing Zach today, just to avoid the additional dialogue. And on the 18th, in case we have to reset, we're not doing the dialogue twice. So I decide to clear it on the 16th.
Yeah,
And-
really, honestly, everything in this game is just boiled down to how much of the RNG can we minimize.
Yeah, for sure. And talking about RNG minimize, just gonna say, and then I'm gonna hard reset because for the horse race as well, we want to land in a certain frame range on the next day. So we reset the game and go to bed. Because so the horse race is RNG. At the horse race, we buy a currency called medals. And those medals we then bet on one of the 4 horses. And every horse has a multiplier. And depending on whether the horse wins or not, the medals will be multiplied by that multiplier. And from those medals, bear with me, we will then buy items that we can again sell. It sounds complicated. That's because it is, because it's math, I guess, and math is hard. But no, we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So in order to take out a little bit of the whole thing is still RNG, but in order to predict the winner of the horse race, the wonderful, I think it was Desert who made the
Desert.
table. The wonderful Desert Penguin, amazing Harvest Moon and farming game speedrunner. Kind of like the dad of our community, I feel like.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like he's also working on a Harvest Moon 64 randomizer and stuff. So shout out to Desert.
That's such a good title, is like Farm Dad.
Yeah,
Right.
he's like a farm dad. Because he's so
I'm
sweet as well.
Honestly.
I'm the farming speedrun dad.
I know. No, he's wonderful. He actually, when I started running, and this Harvest Moon Friends of Middletown was my first speedrun ever. I haven't been doing any speedrunning before this game, and I had no idea what warping was. And I actually texted him on, back then Twitter. And he got back to me and just explained everything so patiently to me. It was so sweet. Yeah. And he made this table of the first 128 frames. I'm going to make a save file here as well, just in case. Because sometimes 2 horses could win, and sometimes also the table is not 100% accurate, I feel like. So we're just making a safety file. And now we're going to place a bet. And I'm going to look. Oh, that looks good, actually, numbers-wise. That's definitely viable. So sometimes you will have multipliers that are under 5. Oh, the 18 is going to win. Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
The first
Why
horse
is it always
race.
Seaman who's going to win?
Always. The first horse too, is always calculated the night beforehand. So you have to sleep before. You have to reset before sleep, then wait the whole time for the festival. It's crazy.
Yeah, so
It's crazy we have a list now.
This is where you reset most of your runs anyway, though, because resetting and waiting for another horse race is just a lot, and we have more medals than we need. We actually don't
First
need to do any
try,
gamba
too. That's
at the second.
crazy.
That is crazy, especially when you're showcasing it. I ran this game at ESA and I had to reset 3 times before I had to use a safety save because I was just so unlucky. I got just very low multipliers all the time, and it's just not enough to get. The thing is, you want to really be safe with that first horse race because that means you need less at the second. And actually, is the table also valid for the second horse race? Because I felt like it was just much more inconsistent.
Yeah, I think the second horse race is calculated based on when the first horse race ends, the frame that the first horse finishes.
Oh, God. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Easy gamba. We got the easy gamba. Let's go.
So good. So good. That's so nice. I've spent most of my most recent time speedrunning this game, which is a long time ago, it feels like. But my most recent time was trying to skip the horse race.
I know. I remember that. You were so determined to route the horse race out, but it's just so much money that you get. So now we are getting our brooches, and each brooch is worth 2,000 gold. So if we do the math, times 30, that fits into the basket. That's 60k, just like that. And that's still not enough for the entire run, but that's definitely going to get us over the summer. 'Cause,
it is really expensive.
High maintenance.
All of it.
We want a high maintenance girlfriend. There is no high maintenance. Just have to try harder. But no, I love it. And I love the horse race music as well. And I think someone at ESA has done a remix, Genesis did a remix. And it was just very funny. It just kind of became a meme. No horses were harmed in this speedrun, by the way.
Good. I don't want to get in trouble with GDQ. This is we just wrapped up on a GDQ. I can't have them know that the horses got hurt. All right.
Gambling and horses.
It's crazy to me too that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No. Maybe I don't know. Nick, could you calculate for me real quick what? I think it was 1,782 minus 540 is, or chat. Maybe chat. Oh God! Oh, chat is counting. Oh, chat! Oh God! I should have started to count with you. The thing is, in this run, it's not so bad to not count, because there's other runs where you need your inventory space for, like, I think in the N run we're getting truffles here as well. So we need to actually count and make sure that we're not getting too many items because we need all the inventory space for the truffles. Because the thing is, with the basket, you can put items in, but you can't take them out.
Take them out, yeah. You said 1,782 minus 540.
That was it. Yeah.
That should be 1,242.
1,242. Okay. I hope that was the initial amount.
I think so, but I don't remember now.
It was 99.
That's how I do it too, though, where I don't count and I just track my medals.
But technically, I actually realized it is a time loss if you are, like not a big one, but if you take the item out of your backpack and send it when actually in the second race you do the basket anyway, like it is a minor time loss.
In this game, though, like you have 2 inventory slots and you can have at max 8?
Yeah. How much was the amount of medals again? Sorry.
1,242.
242, okay. Sorry, I can't.
You're good.
I have no object permanence. I have ADHD. 1,242, okay. I guess 1 or 2 more, and then we got
somewhere around there.
Why is chat only at
16?
Is this?
There's no way.
Look. We all know that the GDQ Twitch chat does not have their degree in mathematics. I know I'm part of it, okay?
Honestly,
and I definitely don't have my degree in mathematics.
Yeah, I would just go until you can't put any more in there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're good, yeah.
We were good. Okay, so now we take our basket full of brooches. And that was fun. After resetting like 10 times usually, but in this case it actually was fun.
The extent of my math ability is counting to 1 in chat. That's
pretty high up.
We post 1 in the chat and that's all that matters.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
You start at 0 though, or Like 0 and 1 or just 1?
No, just one.
Okay.
No, just one.
In that
just one.
case.
Yeah, just one.
Ella has landed so many of the misc RNG and so many of the tricks already. It's crazy.
I honestly I'm trying not to think about it too hard
Right?
because. Oh wait, I'm actually not. Yeah, see, yeah, no,
That's my bad. That's my bad.
No, that was
I jinxed it. I brought it up.
actually. I was like, oh, it's Saturday. We do the shopping on Monday actually because we have to go get our first house upgrade, and I think Saturday is the day where the carpenter is closed. There is also a
Yes.
carpenter in the mountains here. Does that sound familiar, Stardew Valley players? Oh, wait, no, I want to take the dog. I need to take the dog. Okay. I'm starting to confuse myself, but today is not basket day. Because on basket day, you can't take your dog. But on the not basket day, you can take your dog. Also, it's so funny because I cannot unsee it since you said it, Nick, but the dog doesn't move at all.
He never rotates. He's
just
always
so
facing
funny.
the same way.
It's so funny. I love him so much. He's just vibing. He's just staring to the void.
Wait, why are we bringing dog? Or why are you using the dog as the umbrella?
Honestly, that is a fair question. No dogs were harmed in this speed.
Is this like a new meta? Should I
guess
learn
so.
this trick?
It works really well, but you end up smelling like wet dog pretty soon. So you kind of have to gauge how long you're going to be outside.
Yeah, that's true. I heard that too. Oh, it's 8 a.m.
Noted.
Oh, look, it's
I
8
will
a.m..
write it down. I will write it down to learn how to dog umbrella.
Isn't it silly that we always have to wait until 8 a.m. to get into the inn? Innkeepers
though.
hate this one trick. I just messed it up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, innkeepers hate this one trick with which you can actually get into the inn a little earlier. Whenever I make that save file, I feel like I stand so far away from the edge, even though I know it's fine, but like something in me is always like a little uncomfortable. Ready to readjust later.
Right.
That's okay.
But yeah, having like all of that warp storage and text storage, it lets us warp into buildings when they're closed. It lets us do tons of silly things. Like,
Yeah, it would not be the same without it. When I started running this game, I was kind of really intimidated by all the glitches and like, and that's very normal. I feel like when you start speedrunning or start speedrunning a game. So there's also a route that you can do without glitches, like without the warping. It
yeah,
obviously takes longer, but it's still very, very fun. And we did split the leaderboard a while ago. So I actually feel like I need to submit some glitchless runs soon because I feel like that board is still empty. Harvest Moon is such a beloved franchise. It's just not a very typical speed game. And I feel like a lot of them take quite a while. So Mineral Town is definitely one of the more optimized ones and like shorter ones for sure.
yeah. I mean, this run is so short compared to what it used to be. Like 5 hours.
Yes.
Like, and then it was like we were getting real close to like breaking the 3 hour mark, and then it feels like all of a sudden we were crushing this game.
I think when I started, the Mary route was 3 hours. And now we have, well, I think it was even over 3 hours, a little bit. And now we have basically almost half that time with all this new tech. So it feels very cool to be part of that and to start the run or start running the game when everything is still kind of,
It sucks though that all the tech, ended up being frame perfect.
Yeah, no, that is the only thing. But I guess with a little bit of practice, it's fine. I'm famous last words, right? Oh
Right.
God, I'm so gonna mess everything up now. But I feel like just with every tech, it's just a matter of getting used to it. So
Honestly, too, the Harvest Moon speedrunning community, they're all so great. I
Yes.
love them all. They're awesome.
it's a very small but very dedicated community, I would say. So you see Gots is just in our house. Sir, how did you get in here? And he's just like sewing the floor, and now the house is bigger. Just like that. And now we can go buy more items at the TV shopping channel. So just in time for Saturday. So we're getting some shelves. We're clearing back as well. And now is the first day where we actually don't have to wait until 8 a.m. We're gonna go see. And the innkeeper trick. Let me
Yes,
in.
nice.
Ta-da! Our dog is just there. He's just there.
He warps
hold him?
sometimes. He comes with
I
us.
did.
You know. Yeah.
Best umbrella.
Yeah. Even though it's a little unfortunate that it's raining, it feels like a spring with a lot of rain days.
Yeah, honestly.
I hope that doesn't mean that we're going to have too many storm days in the summer. Because now...
Knock on wood.
Yeah, knocking on wood. Because in spring and autumn, it's very, very easy. We just buy the items on the Saturday. But starting in summer and winter, we actually have to make a save every Thursday, which is 2 days before Saturday. And then on Friday, we check the weather. And if there's a storm predicted for Saturday, we actually have to reset and try again because the weather is determined the day before. Because during a storm, you don't get any TV signal in, and therefore you can't watch the TV shopping. And because, so with the shopping items, there is just a certain rotation factor to them. So missing one could actually have, quite some consequences later for the carpet of doom.
Yeah. Run killing.
Yeah, it is a run killer right at the end, getting the carpet. So now it's Thursday. I'm going to go save the game. We're going to do a little weather check. So for each house upgrade, as I said earlier, there is a batch of items that you can get for that particular upgrade. And for this first house upgrade, we are able to get the shelves and the kitchen and the refrigerator and all the kitchen appliances, which is quite a bunch of items. So we are pretty busy until the end of the run with these items. But like the last one after the second house upgrade, you can get two, well, actually three, but like for the, 2 furniture items. And one is the big bed, which is what you need for marriage. And the other one is the carpet. And the carpet is just there. It doesn't have a function. It's just a decorative item. It's actually quite expensive. I think it's like 5k gold as well, which can then also ruin your run if you calc your money very tight. And yeah, if the carpet shows up, you have to go buy the carpet because once you watch the TV shopping channel, it will not go away until you bought the item. And therefore, you have to at least play an entire week longer.
Yeah, it's cursed.
It's really, really cursed. And there's a really weird rotation to it at times. So in this run, I feel like there's some optimizations, but I didn't want to, put in any risk because I know this route works, knocking on wood, but it never went wrong so far, and I've ran it quite a few times. But like, even if I just change one day of shopping, it might just change up the rotation of the items in the after the second house upgrade. So I really want to stick to the schedule. We don't want to miss any Saturdays, and therefore the saving on Thursday is extremely important to check the weather report, as you do during climate change, I guess. I don't know.
It does sometimes feel like everything they put in this game was like directly to prevent us from running it quickly.
Right. Oh my god. They really knew what they were doing. They knew that they couldn't like patch the game later, so they were like, let's just make it very weird and tough. Okay, it's a sunny day. That's very lucky. I feel like sometimes you just have summers and winters with a lot of storms.
Yeah.
Some seasons be like that. And I think I need to. Oh yeah, I need to clear first today. Because so in order to get the kitchen, you need to have the refrigerator, and you don't officially get the refrigerator into your house before you talk to Zach. So now suddenly there's the kitchen on the TV.
Yeah, like alongside those rotations for like the TV shopping items and making sure you have the right house upgrades and stuff, you also have to like make sure you get your item from the front door from Zach delivering it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the TV will just repeat the same thing or say they don't have any items available.
Or you then do the warp and then you realize that you actually can't call anyone because your item is still being delivered and you're like, no. It happens so many times. So there's a lot of small things just to keep track of. I mean, I feel like after starting to run Stardew Valley as well, I feel like the RNG in this game is very doable, and this game just has more frame perfect stuff to get right.
That's fair.
But like in Stardew Valley, I was humbled with the RNG really. So I feel like in this case, we're fine. It's fine. Things are to a certain degree predictable, which they are not in Stardew. Shoutouts to all the mines resets that everyone has to do. But I'm sure you're going to see that in the run after, which is going to be a Stardew Valley run. Or even both runs after.
Yeah, up next we have up next we actually have the Stardew Valley 4-player Skull Cavern 100 run. So I don't know how much farming we're going to see in that game, but it is Stardew.
It is Stardew. I mean, I feel like when it comes to amount of farming, this game here is not necessarily. Actually, I was just about to say, did I even say who we're gonna marry? Because there's a bunch of different marriage routes.
Oh yeah.
We're actually gonna go marry Mary. Because that's just very fitting. And in the Mary route, you actually do some farming, which I think
is one of the few.
Yeah, I don't think any of the others have farm. Oh no, wait, the Cavern run does it have potatoes still?
I don't remember. It's been a little bit. I don't think so.
It's been
question mark.
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay. So we cleared Zach early because otherwise we would have to go in front of the house where we would get an additional dialogue today because I think tomorrow is a festival and then people always come talk to you to participate. And therefore we just cleared early so we don't get a double dialogue. It's just like remembering the days and not having ran this game in a while. I feel like I'm prone to get it wrong.
That's fair.
But I did make some notes. I just have to look at them, and not get carried away by just rambling.
It is hard when you have to carry your dog all around the entire game.
It's very true.
that upper
also,
body strength.
I do enjoy that part, honestly. I think the dog makes the run just so much better.
It's just so interesting too, routing games on time cycles like this, where like my routes for Friends of Mineral Town are just on a spreadsheet, like for each day.
Yeah, it is. It's something that I actually really enjoy. Like I enjoy speedruns that have this kind of like the difficulty in routing, and I mean I feel like that's very similar in Stardew Valley and other games that might not have like a lot of like extreme tech, like I I don't know, Elden Ring or Zelda runs or something, but I do enjoy these runs coming with a lot of like potential adaptation. Maybe this one here less, but you do.
I don't know. I think your menuing is the equivalent to like any kind of movement in those games.
That's fair.
We're having a storm. Oh my god, I can't check the weather, so I'm just gonna hope we're not gonna get a double storm. But so during a storm, we can't watch TV. We also can't leave the house. But if you were to warp outside during a storm, everything's just normal. So the devs just put like a little block on your door. Oh no, it's too stormy to go outside. And like they play this ominous storm music. And actually outside, everyone's like, what? What storm?
Yeah.
Mineral
you warp
like
outside.
gaslighting you.
Yeah, exactly. You get outside and everybody's still following their normal schedule, doing their normal things. You're just locked in your house.
It's really, really funny, honestly. Oh. These cheap tricks. All right. Also, we're just getting all the kitchen appliances. We just bought the seasoning set, which is like 2,500 gold, and that makes it the same price as the refrigerator. So I do wonder what kind of spices are in the seasoning set, honestly. Like maybe some saffron and some like gold. I don't know. The pricing structure is quite funny. I think the kitchen is 4K, and that's the most, well, apart from the bed. Oh, actually, the bed is so much more expensive than the kitchen, which is also very funny.
And, like, it's so interesting that Zach can just deliver a kitchen and deliver also in the same package size a knife or then a fridge. Like,
he even assembled it for you just in a second.
It's perfect.
Snip of a finger. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. Don't have to assemble everything ourselves. And now summer's over, so now we don't have to save anymore. We're actually very, very lucky. We did not get a stormy Saturday. It does happen more often than you might think. What's the chance again for storms? I think, was it like 5%?
Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right.
I think 5%
It's been a long time
and I think
since I've crunched those numbers. Looked at those numbers.
Yeah, honestly, me too. Something a lot. Trust us, chat. We're experts. We know exactly what we know this game for sure. Actually, our dog just became an.
The dog grew up.
Yeah, so cute. Got a little seasoning set. So this is still a normal shopping day. The next Saturday, we're going to have a little bit more to do. That's going to be the Saturday where we are going to plant the carrots for Mary, because Mary... So, okay. Just like in Stardew, every villager, and especially the bachelorettes, have items that they love, items that they like, and items that they feel neutral about, and then also dislike and hate. So very, very similar. And obviously, in order to having to give as little gifts as possible to the girl we want to marry, we are going to try to get a love gift, of course, because that gives us the most points. It's not possible for all the runs to get that. I think Potpourri, we only get liked gifts, as far as I know. But for this run, we can get vegetable juice, which is one of Mary's favorites. To each their own, I guess. And vegetable juice can be made out of, I think it's 3 different vegetables. Like, not all vegetables in this game, if you put them into the mixer, are going to make vegetable juice, which is something I had to learn the hard way. Because I think I tried it with eggplants and it did not work, or with turnips or something. And I think it's cabbage and cucumbers for sure, and then also carrots. And carrots are perfect because they take not too long to grow. They don't regrow, so we can also harvest them all. And yeah, it just works out pretty well. So that's what we're doing on the 10th. And the reason why we do this on the 10th and not at the start of the season is because we don't want to do all this watering ourselves, right? Like we're lazy, we're speedrunners. So we're gonna ask someone to do that. And I mean, you do know the Junimos maybe from Stardew Valley. Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town has harvest sprites. And the harvest sprites are, well, little sprites in rainbow colors that help us with our farm chores. But in order to help us, we actually need to make friends with them first, right? Like it's completely transactional. And so today is the birthday of one of those harvest sprites. And birthdays in this game are, if you give them a gift, I think it's the friendship points that you would usually get is tripled, I believe. And therefore today is a good day. I just grabbed the honey from the tree because that is what... Did I watch TV? I hope I did. Well, we'll find out. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I did. Okay, we'll find out. If anything, you know, it's fine. Like, it's not gonna cost us the run or anything. But it's just... No, I did not. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Chat, forgive. I mean, this is all part of the run. This is... Actually, we were wondering what that thing in the inn was, and now we finally have an answer. This is a phone. I'm so glad. Okay, frying pan. Thank God, okay. Definitely not ideal. Actually, I could probably warp into the inn. I could do the supermarket first and then warp from... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it that way. I believe. Yeah, that should be fine. God, so glad we didn't trigger another cutscene. That sometimes happens when you enter buildings during times that you're usually not there and you enter like a heart event or something.
Oh my gosh, yes, and they're long and to put it in perspective, like Ella's, you know, running around doing all this shopping and, you know, sleeping and whatnot, but there is like so many tiny time constraints in this.
Yeah. That
just make runs nightmares if you hit them, if you run into like hard events and stuff.
Okay, let me just save and then load. Okay.
Nice.
At least a little time save, you know, because we still need to go back to the farm and plant the carrot. Speed running.
Farming.
No, you know, we had to change it up a little bit. It got a little too boring. I was a little sweaty. Because it's also like your save files, right? They're so important that you're not like overriding the wrong one and stuff. Like it's really quite some things to think about. But now we did the carrots. Okay, let me look at my little checklist because now I'm a little... Now we're good. I'm pretty sure. Trust. And
it's
so... Sorry?
I said it's crazy too that you're able to do all of this with, you know, 2 saves. Like imagine if we had 3. It'd be crazy.
My god, the things we could do. This run would get so fast. It would be quite unhinged. We're now prepping for the second horse race because, you know, in Mineral Town, people love Gamba so much that we don't only have 1 horse race per year. No, we have 2. And the second one is on autumn 18th. So spring 18th, autumn 18th. And it's pretty much going to be the same spiel. But we don't need any medals because we got enough the first one, which is the ideal outcome. The ideal outcome is not having to gamble at the second horse race and just getting your stuff. I'm also going to clear Zach early, so I'm not going to get... I don't have to do the clearing on the 17th or like tomorrow because I get an additional dialogue again to invite me to the horse race. As you can see, the carrots are growing great. Luckily, we don't have to stay up for the harvest sprite to do the work. So I don't have to save, but I don't know. I feel like I always like to save in marathons, so I'm gonna save. You know, just in case, I don't know. Maybe the game implodes or something. Maybe all my medals are gone. Maybe Mayor Thomas stole them. Actually, something that I thought about. I find it very funny that Mayor Thomas is kind of like almost the only person we're talking to. Well, we talk to Zach in the morning, right? But like whenever we clear an item. But I feel like in terms of dialogue, we don't really talk to anyone except for Mayor Thomas. And then also the person from the shopping channel, like on the other side of the phone line. And I was thinking maybe that's Mayor Thomas too. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he has like a second job. Maybe he's just...
He's always doing something. He's up to something.
Yeah.
But I mean, moved in 3 months ago, talked to 2 people.
Yeah, right. The entire town is just very confused. I'm just like appearing in random places at random times, and they accuse me of being a witch or something. No friends present. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. We're waiting until 10 a.m. for the horse race to start. Luckily, we do not have to do big savings here. We still have to watch the horse races, so that's the thing. You have to watch all 3 horse races because Mayor Thomas is not letting you leave before that. He's actually quite threatening at times. I wouldn't provoke him, to be honest. I don't know why. He's just like this tiny guy in a red suit and a red top hat. So I don't know. I'd be careful, to be honest.
In more Friends of Mineral Town, I believe you fight him, right? And in DS. Yeah.
Really? I did not know that. You fight him?
You can at the beginning, yeah, and it rolls credits. In DS for sure.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I think I know that.
How do you fight in a Harvest Moon game? Wait, I need to know about this. What do you do? Do you like have a
not actually. Off? It's just all cinematic. It's a cutscene.
Is my rutabaga better than your rutabaga? Like, how does this work?
Oh my god.
You enter a county fair?
See, I knew he was violent. I got the vibes from him, even without knowing that.
Like in Harvest Moon DS, like if he'll ask you if you want to take over the farm, if you you ask him who he is on your farm, and you fight, you can fight with dialogue options, and the game will end at the end of it. You'll roll credits.
That's so funny.
Now I just picture this like real anime intro of like somebody like cinematically throwing an eggplant down in front of 3 judges, and it's all like shining. Like, come on, we need that. County fair combat system.
There's a ton of super like anime or like super weird cutscenes in this game, and all of them that you like stumble upon. I think at the end of year 1, if you don't get married, like Karen kills you in a dream.
What? That sounds like a fever dream to me. Even though honestly, Karen could murder me, and I would probably say thank you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fever dreams. You marry Mayor Thomas in one of them. Like,
wild. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe one day, Mayor Thomas percent.
The
question is just whether we marry him or whether we fight him.
Right.
That is wild. I had no idea. Please tell us more about it.
I think that's the new category.
Honestly.
Okay. So I have done the math in the meantime. We're going to have to go down to 846 medals in order to get enough purchase. So we don't need the full 30. In some runs, you definitely need more money. Here, I think it's safe to take 22, but because it's a show, there is a chat and an audience, I will probably buy one more.
Yeah.
Just in case, because it's already calculated with the carpet safety amount. So I think I could take even less.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But honestly, I don't trust the game. It smells fear, just like printers. Oh my god! Imagine if I just bought. See, it smells fear. So yeah, nothing happened. Jewel of truth. That's like the only bad part about getting a lot of medals is that you can actually afford it, and you can accidentally buy it if you just hit A too many times. Because it doesn't really ask you whether you really want it. You just
it'll just spend it.
Oh well, actually no, it does. It does, but still,
fair.
I would just probably. I know
Mash
my luck.
I've definitely done it before.
Oh no, I think I've done it before too, which is where the primal fear comes from. So all of this money, all of this gambling, all of these brooches being sold, just so we can buy stuff from the TV and upgrade our house without having to cut down trees. Not even for the girl we want to marry, technically. So it's just really funny that the majority of the run is really for the big bed. It's actually the big bed percent, honestly.
And you weave in your marriage candidates throughout.
Yeah. That's just the side quest. And it's actually really quick. I think it's not more than 10 minutes that we're actually doing the whole relationship point thing. It's really, really fast. So we're spending most of the time being just extremely materialistic. So I'm gonna buy one more just in case,
Yay, safety brooch.
With the safety brooch. Just like the safety carrots. I really hope this is enough. But I do have some. No, it's gonna be enough. I'm sure. Trust. God. Maybe I should have counted. Okay, so we are about to set up the most crucial part of the run. This is the reason why the run has been getting really fast. It has nothing to do with the carrots, by the way. But so after the horse race at 6 p.m., which is, I think, the latest that we're ever awake, apart from obviously the spring horse race. And so it's a perfect day to set up the 6 a.m. reset save. And the 6 a.m. reset save basically works very similar to all the other warping that we do. However, so when the game goes at 5:50 in the morning and then hits 6 a.m., the new day starts and your character is warped back into the house and the new day kind of starts. So in this game, you can actually stay up until the new day is happening, not like in Stardew where you are sent to bed at like 2 a.m., which would be a dream for the minds, honestly. But but here we can just vibe. And we are making a save file right at the last tick of the before the clock hits 6 a.m. And then at the birthday of our marriage candidate, we are using this file to basically reset the day, but not really. So we basically make the game think that a new day started by hitting a frame perfect and then loading up the birthday date safe again. And the character will be transported back into the house. The game will think a new day started, but it's still the same day. So we can gift multiple gifts to our bachelorette, to our chosen one, which makes this run so incredibly fast. Before we had this, we would go out every single day, like 60 days or so, to gift gifts, basically, because it was only counted once a day. Like, you could give them multiple gifts, but it wasn't counted towards the relationship points. And I don't know, Nick, I'm sure you can like explain it in better technical terms if you want to, but I think it's it's such a cool trick to show off.
Yeah, like being able to reset the day over and over again on their birthday lets us, like Ella was saying, give birthday gifts over and over again, and they are worth so many points. They are worth so many points in comparison to everything else, even individual gifts every day, stuff like that. But essentially how it works is like, just like how we do the warp storage and load up a different save, or text storage and do a different save. The same thing kind of happens here, with the exception of we're storing the warp to the next day, quote unquote. So the problem with that is you have to save at like the 10-minute mark before 6 a.m. and then you have like a set amount of frames before it ticks over, and you need to save on that frame where it's essentially getting ready to warp you into your house.
Yeah.
It is
a little finicky to learn, and I'm gonna say I'm not getting it right every time first try, especially not at like, you know, showcasing it. But it is really, really fascinating how it works, and I think the glitch was found by Nico, one of our researchers. But we didn't find a way to make it consistent enough, right? And I think it was you, once again, Nick, to kind of come up with the strat too. So you see we're positioned here right at the top of 2 tilled fields. And that's a little bit of a visual cue for us, because we can walk pretty much until the end of that little second field. And then we basically have a little bit of a help to know when to hit the start button and get the frame just right in order to safe store it. So yeah, that's just we're, as you can see, the day is getting bright again. I'm making a safety at like 5:30, I think. I always do that just in case I miss the time window, because if you miss it, then you know you can reset, because it takes so long to get to 5:50 in the morning. Just getting ready. I'm just making this first save basically right now, and then 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we save. And we don't need it right now. Gonna need it later. But yeah, that's how we do it. And now back to the usual. The worst thing we can do now is accidentally overriding the save. I do have a safety save loading state for that, if that happens. But it is like now the save is very important. And now we also overrode our in-warp save file, so we have to walk to the inn for the last 3 items, which is a little unfortunate, but I did try and route the items later, but we need them in order to get the bed in time as well. So there's just no way we can do this later, unfortunately. So we just have to wait for the inn to open again.
What's super nice too about like the sorry.
I was just curious if now would be a good time for a quick break. Is that cool? Or
that would be
do we want to wait a
perfect.
little bit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Can do a quick break.
All right. We will be right back with the second half of this Harvest Moon speedrun. Don't go anywhere. In fact, do me a favor, and I want you to join the official GDQ Discord and add the hotfix role. That's where you can keep tabs on all of our upcoming events, talk with our staff, and much more. Use !Discord during the break and go and join the Discord. We'll be right back. Don't go. Welcome back, everybody, to GDQ Hotfix. Oops, all farming. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you like farming? I want to see all you farming enthusiasts. I want to see it. I want to jump right back into this. Cafe Ella, can you bring us right back in to Harvest Moon?
Oopsies. Yes, I can do that. We are just where we left off. I watched TV. There's the mixer that we're going to buy today. I know that's so exciting. That's the most exciting part of the run. We actually cannot warp today, so we have to walk and wait for the inn to open, which is so sad. F. And we're just gonna... Oh, I forgot countdown. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it okay? Oh, God. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
We are all good.
Yeah, that's what speedrunners do, right? That's what a professional speedrunner would do. Counting down. I was just so excited about the mixer. I don't know. I feel like when you're becoming an adult, you're just getting excited about kitchen appliances.
Hey, I got an ice maker, like an ice machine for the holiday. And I'm not gonna lie, I was more pumped. It actually felt like when I was a kid when I got like the Wii. Like that was the same feeling. And that's how old I am now, everyone. I got as excited for an ice machine as I did for a Wii.
Oh my God, that's amazing. I love that. The Nintendo DS
sound
Ice.
amazing. Like
In fact, it does do pebble ice. So
did you? Oh, like an ice machine, as in like gelato.
it's just no. All it does is it does different shaped ice, and it goes on my counter.
Wait,
and
why did I just imagine that so differently? I thought it was like a gelato machine. Okay, well, I guess that's fine too. What kind of shapes does it make there?
It does pebble, which is my favorite, which is like that nice chewy ice. It's like you get Sonic in America has it. It does that, and then it does like large chunk ice.
Does it make
large chunk ice?
octahedrons?
No.
Well, okay.
No. But
Sad, but I guess we'll accept that. No, that's awesome. I bought an air fryer a little bit ago, and it
let's
has
go!
very much changed my life. Let's go air fryer. Honestly, I'm so sad that Harvest Moon doesn't have an
all
air
of
fryer.
Gen Z in chat is just like, I was here for the speed running, and here these old farts are popping off about air fryers and ice machines. Next, they're gonna pop off when they get socks. Meanwhile, I love getting socks.
I got
just almost did
new
the
socks,
worst
new
thing
running
ever.
shoes. It was great. It's the first thing I did.
Oh yeah, new shoes. Oh my god,
It was out of this world. I was ecstatic.
New running shoes are also very nice. Let's just ignore the fact that I just almost overrode my 6 a.m. saver. This did not happen. Not live on twitch.tv/GDQ. I mean, Games Done Quick. I mean, I don't know where I am. Who am I? Okay. We're gonna go walk to the inn again. I'm trying to gather myself because nothing went wrong majorly, so this could have been it.
Yeah.
But luckily, I did take a little time for the inputs because I'm just nervous to mess it up. So, good job, Ella. I guess. I mean,
Mary,
bad
too.
job for.
Yeah. Mary has like one of the latest birthdays, so it's so crazy seeing snow. It feels
Actually,
like.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Because you were running Cavern a lot, right? So that's awesome. Yeah, no, actually, I think Mary's not the slowest one, though, because I think it's the early spring birthdays that are slower because you actually can't.
Full loop.
Like Ellie, because you can't actually do all that much on that birthday yet. So you kind of have to go an entire.
Right.
Or do you do 6 a.m. resets to get like all the items so you don't have to do that entire year? But no, you need to do the second horse race as well, right? So
I think, yeah.
Wait, did I not watch TV? No, I thought I did. Maybe I watched it too little. Sorry, chat. This only happened half an hour ago. I mean. God, okay.
It's just an excuse to stay in snow time. It's fine. It's
honestly,
great.
I love the snow time in Harvest Moon. It has maybe even almost over autumn. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is that in Friends of Mineral Town, and I think in many of the successors, you actually cannot plant anything in winter. And the game I played before this one was Harvest Moon 2 for the Game Boy Color. And you can actually plant stuff in winter because there are winter plants. Like, I think it's broccoli and like some NAPAS. And
Some char.
and even like winter carrots. So
We
yes.
love char.
Yeah.
Look,
And air fryers.
char is the new kale. The government has moved on from kale, and now char is where it's at.
That's fair.
Yes. You're
I want some char hype in the chat.
you are so with the times.
Yeah, the next 8 hours are just gonna be me ranting about vegetables.
Honestly, I wouldn't expect less from an all farming speedrun event.
Like, Ella, I don't know if you know about the Brussels sprout conspiracy in America.
No. Do tell.
Okay. All right. So in America, there is this giant conspiracy, and I think it's completely true that basically Big Broccoli controlled everything. And
Yeah.
the sprout farmers, the Brussels sprout farmers, basically got like they were upset because in media everyone said, "Oh, Brussels sprouts suck. We hate Brussels sprouts. They taste bad." Type 1 in the chat if you don't like Brussels sprouts.
Oh my God.
But like, so what they did was the government actually crossbred Brussels sprouts with broccolini to invent mega Brussels sprouts, and then all the sprouts farmers started growing mega Brussels sprouts, and then the government started making sprout positive media, and now Brussels sprouts, everyone likes it. Tell me if you like Brussels sprouts now, you did in the last 10 years. Like, I'm talking the last 10 years. I don't have a tinfoil hat on. This is a huge thing.
That is wild.
Big sprout. Big sprout.
So the thing about Brussels sprouts is though that they are very, when they can get bitter very, very quickly. So if they're not entirely fresh, they're actually not great. But when they're fresh and like when they don't taste bitter, I know zucchini can do that as well. That it just gets bitter. And I always like Brussels sprouts. I really do like Brussels sprouts. Even though
They're
I
the bacon
felt like
of vegetables.
I got many bad ones too, where they just very bitter and weird tasting. So maybe they just found a way to get it fresher. Like, I don't know.
No, I'm full send now. Down with
Okay.
big broccoli.
All right, we're gonna go
Your
down
Brussels
that.
sprout conspiracy now?
Yeah, I'm
Let's
in.
go.
That
All I
tracks
know
for
is
me.
that I hated Brussels sprouts when I was a kid, and now I'm obsessed with Brussels sprouts. Government doing a lot of work right now.
I remember
my
having
God.
terrible Brussels sprouts growing up at a friend's house, and now I eat them all the time.
Oh,
Yep.
those are healthy
Yep.
too. Yeah. So this is the last item we have to buy, just in case you were wondering. Just in case you were, we're still speedrunning, by the way. No,
It's bedtime,
unfortunately, we can't buy Brussels sprouts, but we can buy a rolling pin. Fair enough. And that's the last item we need for our kitchen. And we're also getting ready for Mary's birthday on the 20th, which is the decisive date for all the... Well, we're actually talking to Mary for the first time even, We haven't even been talking to her.
You haven't even talked to her yet, but you plan to marry her.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
exactly. Honestly, I feel like we're a little sus in this run, not gonna lie. Like, we're just a little sussy. Do not recommend to do this IRL. This is a work of fiction.
Well, you just hand out like 8 little vegetable blends you made in your little blender, and then you get married. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, that's how it works. You just put Brussels sprouts in your blender.
And you're good.
Actually clearing Zach this week, early in the week already, just because I'm paranoid about the item order. If I don't know, it probably doesn't matter if I clear him or not, but I just do it because I didn't have enough time to test what happens if I don't.
Like your big carpet fear is so so valid because there are times where I think we have it down to a science and I'm perfectly ready, and then the big carpet still shows up. Like
I'm actually so scared that you're saying that because I know, and I feel so secure about this route because I've been running it so many times.
Oh, you're good then. I always did it on paper, and then I was like, yeah, this should be fine.
Okay, no, that's why I leave out the first shopping day as well. Like, I'm not doing the spring 7, I'm doing spring 14 for that very reason. And now we don't have to watch TV anymore, as far as I'm concerned. We just check the kitchen, but yeah, no, we have everything. And now we need to go save on the 18th because we want to have good weather on the 20th. We don't want it to be stormy right away. Storms can happen when you do the whole birthday reset stuff, which obviously then means you just have to do an additional reset. Not good for the PB, so hopefully it doesn't happen. Let me just go save. Not over save file 1 though. God. I'm always so nervous because save file 1 is so and as a kid, I had this very traumatic experience that I did. Oh my God, it is a snowstorm tomorrow. I'm glad we saved. As a kid, I accidentally saved over the wrong save file once and lost I think I was in year 3 or something. And I played this game for an awfully long time. And I was in complete denial in the morning. Like, I went to bed and kind of tried. I don't know if anyone watched Hereditary. It's not the same, but I kind of just went to bed and tried to make sure it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it did. In the morning, I opened up my Game Boy and it was gone, and I was so sad. Oh, actually, okay. So wait a sec. We need to make juice. Yeah. Wait. There was something, right? We need some gift. Wait, I'm missing the whisk. Wait. I'm missing something. No. Oh my God. It's happening. It's happening. Oh no. Oh my God. We might get a carpet.
Wait, maybe not.
We might get a carpet moment. Oh no. Okay, I'm trying not to think about it. The thing is, I can still... It's not a problem to buy items because we have a lot of time in between when we're actually getting married. But God, why am I missing the whisk? Did I not?
No, the whisk is there. The whisk is there. It's
what am I missing? The pot. I'm missing
it's pot.
The pot.
Yeah.
Oh my God, when did that happen? Chat, this is content. This is exactly what happens when you showcase the run. The thing that never happened before. I don't think I ever missed an item at this stage. So
you got to say the thing.
You gotta say the thing.
GDQ thing.
Yeah. This never happened before.
Yay.
Yay.
Every show's got to have one.
I love that everything that I was nervous about went right, and then exactly, the thing that you don't expect. And that's how it always goes, really.
Yeah.
Because you pay so much attention to the things that can go really, really wrong. And so you don't pay attention to these. God. Oh well. I'm glad we got the safety roaches.
Yes. Yeah.
Just want to say shout outs to a 20-something loser for bringing all your friends over to the GDQ channel. Thanks so much for the raid.
Hello. Welcome, everyone. We're just doing content. Okay, no, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, we made 9 vegetable juice, which we are gonna gift to Mary. But before we do that, every gift gets better when you wrap it first.
So I've heard.
Exactly what we're gonna do. Yes. Sorry.
Something about wrapping up vegetable juice, though, in a box with a ribbon just feels wrong.
I'm glad you're saying it. No, have you never read vegetable juice? I mean, the bigger question is, we just made carrot juice and it's green. That is my question, honestly.
You put in they put in like the leafy part of the carrot.
The whole thing, the whole carrot.
Just they put in the whole carrot.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Not the leafy part. Oh my goodness. We're now waiting until 9 a.m. I'm so nervous about the carpet. God, I'm so happy you're here, Nick. I feel like
It'll be all right.
something that just triggers a trauma response, probably.
It's so great.
I love it.
It's the perfect example of what we were explaining before, how the carpet is,
Actually, yeah,
aggressive.
I actually just meant to demonstrate it, honestly. But it's basically just me saying, look at all these things that can go wrong in this run. It might look so easy on the surface, but all the small things that can just throw you off.
Think of it like this, too. We get to show everyone the super pretty carpet now that costs like way too much, like $5,000. Like
Carpet's only 5K. I did look up the price earlier because I wasn't sure if it was 5 or 10K. I definitely would not be able to have 10K. I needed to save up a safety file to then finish the run with.
That's so funny you said that. I pulled it up too because I wasn't sure if it was 10K or 5K.
No, I did look it up before the run because I needed to calculate the amount of approaches just for safety reasons, you know. And then I was like thinking, oh, surely this isn't going to happen. And I mean, we still don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm getting ready now for the frame perfect reset that we're going to have to do here. We're going to gift Mary her first gift. She's going to come out here at 10 a.m. and then we're going to hope to hit them, and I'm hoping I'm not gonna get too nervous about the carpet, so I can.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. So we just introduced ourselves, and that's the first time we're talking. And okay. So
Yeah,
when
so
you
this
hear the
is
music, oh yeah, sorry. When you hear the music,
you're
you
good.
know you got it, which is okay. Now it's all yours.
Yeah, like this trick makes or breaks runs. Like when you're going for PBs and stuff, just because it's so precise. And I will get it here. What's super nice about this trick, even though it's frame perfect, is that you get to load over and over again until you get it. So you kind of get into your rhythm, and it lets you kind of correct any mistakes you make because you can do it so often. And that was one right there. But we trigger like the day reset, and it warps you into your house, and we load the other save, triggering that warp, and it resets the day. Already at Purple Heart. It's crazy. This changed this run like no other trick.
For sure. Yeah, we used to make like 60 gifts or so in order to get the amount of points. Oh.
And you need like over 60,000 affection points. Vegetable juice is giving a ton, wrapping it, and on her birthday is giving an absolute crazy amount of affection.
And you see the time is passing as well. So obviously by running up, there's some time passing, so we can't just give unlimited gifts, but we don't even need to. I think for this run it's 9 gifts plus 1 safety gift that is not wrapped.
Oh yeah, safety gifts.
Yeah.
This game has an RNG factor where if you don't talk to somebody after meeting them for the first time, their affection and friendship can drop. Every time you sleep without talking to them. It's great. Before like any of this new tech and warping and, you know, Groundhog Daying like this, where you're resetting the same day over and over, like the first Mary run on speedrun.com is like 5 hours, over 5 hours, and I just played the game essentially.
Yeah.
It's crazy to see how far it's come.
Because Mary was one of, not only is her birthday very late, but also you get access to like you can only talk to her starting at 10 a.m., which is very, very late in the day. So every day you have to just wait until 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm just buying some wood. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 more, and then we're gonna. Oh, wait. Oh, oh god, I just got scared. Okay, so house extension is built. In my first ever speedrun at Deep Goals in 2022, I believe. I actually talked to gods, but I must have like ended the dialogue early, so the house upgrade actually didn't happen. I didn't notice it. It was so bad. It was one of those speedrun, I guess, marathon things as well, where you just like don't pay attention to such an obvious thing, right? And you don't even know that this could happen. And in the end, I was just realizing that my house wasn't done, so I also had to load up a safety file. Also, fun fact here, we always hold a gift over our head in order to not trigger the cutscene too early. There are 2 hard cutscenes that we're gonna do. The first and the second, but we're gonna trigger them at the end of the day. Just because I'm not entirely sure anymore if they actually make some time pass. Or not, but that could obviously then mess with our ability to go just into the library and give Mary gifts. And it just works out perfectly because we're done around 3 p.m. with gifting, and I think the cutscenes are triggerable until 4 p.m. That's also something to think about if you need to do cutscenes or certain stuff like the house upgrade. You kind of just route that in. We're really not getting a first try here, but I feel like it's also because I'm talking.
No, it's impressive. You've been doing very well, like hitting it pretty often. When I was doing this, I had to be very quiet. I had to be honed in.
Yeah, it is still a frame perfect trick, and I've only started de-rusting last weekend.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get into it again, maybe, potentially, but like, right. I mean, it's not like I always got it perfectly when I was running it actively as well.
Right.
But, it definitely is a little bit of, like, you get a better feeling for it.
Yeah, you really do. Like a rhythm, like a...
Actually, this happened to me at USA, I believe, that the monitor had a much higher refresh rate, and that also makes a difference at the timing, I think.
I can see that. The hardest part for me learning this was like we did all of this testing and stuff and in emulator and with save states, but I run this on the Wii U now. So like holding a controller, like a way bigger one than I'm used to for doing all this.
Oh my god, yeah. Fun fact, when I was de-rusting, I was actually playing on my phone and I was trying to get like, not this frame perfect, but like the mind glitching on the phone with the touch screen.
Oh yeah.
And it took me so long, but it does work.
Yeah.
Which is quite funny. Oh, nice, the first try finally.
That was good.
Thank goodness. Yeah, we should have like 2 or 3 more and then we are done gifting, which is super nice.
I just love how much content this game has for being so small. Like being on a Game Boy cartridge, Game Boy Advance cartridge, And like all the little details, like because you made the vegetable mix once, you now drink it as part of breakfast sometimes.
Yeah.
Like
every recipe you unlock, you then have a chance to kind of like eat it in your animation in the morning. And because it's the only recipe we know.
Yeah, like, so you're always drinking it, but that's okay.
Yeah, I guess. Just drinking, it's just like, we're just gonna get ready for the life with Mary. Look at us, just drinking the juice and then having it also in our inventory. We're just one big unit of vegetable juice. Alrighty, we're still not out of the woods with the whole carpet situation, but I'm trying not to think about it too much. We do have to. Well, let's see how that goes. But I'm pretty sure it will turn it will probably turn the items around.
I think it should be okay though.
Yeah, even if we have to do an additional week, it's not going to be terrible. Like it's just like a few minutes more. Now we're out of items. Table, yeah. I don't know about you, but I really. So even though it just says table, right? I really do miss when you interact with items in a game and it actually tells you something. Like sometimes like nothing happens nowadays in games.
Yeah.
And I think it was actually Fields of Mistria where you could actually click items that were just like standing around and they would actually have a description. I thought that was very cute. Now we're gifting her
super cute.
gifting the last vegetable juice. We have an orange heart and now we're triggering the heart events. So the first one is happening right here in the library. And basically, Mary just introducing herself to us, and we just have to pick a certain option in order to get heart relationship points. That's why we don't have to go all the way up to 60k, because we get a few extra ones from these heart events. I think it was 2,000.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Or 2,500 per heart event, so you can calc that in. So, but you obviously have to click the right option.
If you don't, too, some of them give you, well, they give you 0 or sometimes negative, right?
Actually, a lot of them give you negative, I feel like. So you actually lose heart points when you're answering the wrong thing. You know, just like IRL. Just probing, you know. And I think that's it. Yeah, we don't have any gifts anymore. The heart was orange. I guess that's it. So what I'm doing now is buy the blue feather. I'm just doing that now because that's just another thing I could potentially forget. You can route it later, but I think now is a good time. And then we're going to make another in-warp because now we don't need the 6 a.m. warp anymore. And therefore we can make ourselves a new file here. Goodbye 6 p.m. save. I don't have an open. No, this is a phone. It's a phone. Did you know?
I'm glad it says this is a phone, and then your table in your house just says table.
Yeah, and if you click a little bit next to the hitbox, it says count.
Yeah.
If Doug isn't there.
Sofa is spelled wrong in the
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're also saving because it is Thursday. So for Saturday, we need, and as you can see, there's now a big gap next to our bed, which is where the big bed would go if we only had one.
Hire the carpenter to add
I'm so
8
nervous.
feet to the right.
I mean, it's gonna be the pot first, so we'll see what happens later. But I do think it is fine because I would have to sleep until the 8th anyway. Mm-hmm. So what happens in the Mary run is that the third heart event has to happen on a Monday. Okay, the pot. I'm gonna say. What am I doing again? It only happens on a sunny Monday. And the next 2 Mondays are event days. So there's, I guess, like the holidays, like the Christmas version in Harvest Moon. What's it called? The Festival of the Star Festival?
Yeah.
Or something like that. And the next Monday is New Year's. And therefore, you cannot actually trigger that third heart event until the 8th anyway. So I feel like we're going to be fine. Where's my dog, though? Okay.
He's cooking.
Dog. He's just,
an umbrella
like,
and a chef? That's crazy.
We have a pot? Dog's upset. Honestly, I would be too. Okay. Now we just go to bed. And now I just have to remember to save before the last Saturday as well. And then we're going to find out what's going to happen.
The moment of truth.
Is it going to be chat? Is it going to be carpet or is it going to be bed? What do you think?
I believe in the bed. I
We
really
should do a gamba.
I believe in it. I believe in it.
I think bed will happen.
Oh my god, y'all! If it's gonna be
As much as I want to see the elegant carpet, I think it's bed.
You think so? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, well, it is Thursday, so let me see the right file. Is this the right? This is a Wendy.
It's honestly the hardest part too, is the menuing, because
The hardest part of the run.
two saves and it's literally one left press too far or one right press too far and it's over.
Everything's messed up. No pressure.
No pressure though,
Oh
you
my
know.
God,
You
no
got
pressure
this.
though. Okay, let's see. Oh no!
Oh,
it's the
New Year's,
show.
yeah.
I forgot about that. Ugh. F in the chat. It's neither.
It's
Actually,
neither.
we're all wrong. We're all wrong. That's not the bed. That's not the carpet. Okay, well, never mind then.
Soon now.
That's okay. It's fine. It's actually not great. Because now no, I should be able to still propose on Monday the 8th if I get to order the item on the Saturday before. Yeah. Actually, it works out well. I mean, I knew that. That's how it's routed.
It's all part of the plan.
I knew it could happen. This is all part of it. I'm pretending to not knowing what I'm doing, but that's because I really do not know what I'm doing.
I mean, even like in full writing, in full routing, the carpet just shows up sometimes. It's
carpet's
aggressive.
It's just
it's
like
aggressive.
It's like pocket carpet. It's like you surprise. It's a carpet. Have you ever experienced that you wake up in the morning and you go into the kitchen to make coffee and then there's just like a random carpet lying around?
I hate when that happens. Too frequently.
Honestly, I understand that. I think everyone can empathize with that. Okay, let's see. What is it going to be? I'm nervous. No!
Oh.
Okay. Fine. That is fine. Wait, what? No. Oh, it's the carpet. So we need to go order the carpet first. It's unfortunate. But usually, so this would be the bed if I would have not forgotten to order that pot. I don't know.
I don't know where you would have.
Isn't the pot like super early as well?
Yeah.
I think that's like the third item. So I have no idea what happened. Chad, I couldn't tell you. You've been watching. I have not. So you tell me. This is fine though. So we're gonna do the whole proposal stuff on the Monday after. Wait, that's not a holiday, right?
I don't think so. It shouldn't be.
I'm gonna save. I don't think so either. Carpet enjoyers, rejoice, rise up.
Carpet enjoyers.
You so fly. You might be a carpet. You like cars? Do you like pets? Surely you like carpet. Why is carpet even like English? It's not my first language, by the way. So I just like interested in how that all happened. I'm sorry for going slightly over time now. I hope that's okay. It won't take too long. It's just another week that we have to do this.
Just another, week.
Just another year, honestly. Maybe we're done next year.
I don't think chat will be mad. I think everybody in chat we'll watch for the next year. You know,
Okay.
once a GDQ 2025 comes around, then we'll be talking.
Yeah,
Or
that's fair, honestly.
2026.
That was actually the
2026,
plan
yeah.
all along. We're just gonna get carpets from now on. I did buy the carpet, right?
Yeah, you just have
Okay.
to. I think you have to go outside still.
Okay. Let me do that now because I'm paranoid. Just so we can also see the
Oh,
carpet.
thank God. I get paranoid about that too, though. Where like,
Me too, that he doesn't show up because you didn't make the purchase. Look at this carpet. I mean, it's ginormous. I'm not
stunning.
gonna lie.
definitely worth 5,000.
Definitely worth the nerves. I'll see you between friends. Oh, that's very sweet. Okay, now bed hype. Okay, we got the big bed.
Yay!
Yay! Oh god. This is what we've been working on, chat. This entire last 2 hours. That's all we've been working on is the bed.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
is the moment. Oh my god, I was just really worried that I wouldn't have enough money. Oh god. Oh, that also happens, by the way.
yeah. It's crazy that so much of this run is literally just geared towards getting the big bed. I mean, we've talked to Mary here for like a day.
A day or two.
GDQ beds in the chat right now. GDQ beds.
Any bed enjoyers in the chat? I just save so I can reset for a sunny Monday. Hopefully that's gonna happen.
That was the entirety of the Echoes of Wisdom run at AGDQ, like Glovers.
That's so great.
We chat was just bed the entire time. I don't think a
Bed.
single other word was spoken other than GDQ bed during that
I
run.
love that. I honestly do. Okay. So the only thing that can go wrong now, right, is really bad RNG with... But I do have some backup vegetable juice, so that's the thing, okay? So it
no,
will
we're
be
good.
fine.
Ella, is this okay? Wait, is this real love advice? Like, do I just have to give a lady vegetable juice and then she'll marry me? Is this real?
Yeah.
I think so, actually. Yeah,
Do I
I
take
tried
this-
it. I would never show something
right.
that I haven't tried before.
All right, everyone take notes.
Make sure your vegetable juice is only the carrot though, with the stem.
Okay, with the stem.
It's such a finicky one to get right as well. Not sure if that was enough. Oh, okay. But at least time is running. We have quite some time, so this is not like bad necessarily, but it's a little annoying.
Well, Mary is
my
so relatable too. I mean, she sleeps until 10 a.m., then goes immediately to work next door.
Honestly, and she's working at the library. I think that's awesome. He has an entire library that nobody, or almost nobody, ever goes into. I feel like that sounds like a dream job to me.
That's true.
Okay, so we got the bed, we got the warp. So the thing is, the reason we make this warp file right there, yeah, we're going to talk a little bit about speedrunning again. I know that's very unusual, but let me explain that. So we are still missing 2 heart events, the 3rd and the 4th. Because at the beginning of the run, I said that's one of the conditions to get married. So we need to trigger those cutscenes. And the 3rd one we're doing right now here on the mountain on Monday, where Mary's with her family. Has to be a sunny day as well. And cannot be an event day, basically, where there's like any holiday in Mineral Town. And the 2nd heart event is happening at Mary's house, which is pretty far away from the mountain. But we only have an hour, like an hour window to trigger it, because it's only triggerable until 1 p.m. And this heart event here is happening at 12. So we have 1 hour. That's not enough time to get back, so we have to warp back, which is why we need that warp save.
Yeah, you used to not be able to do these at the same time, so like you'd have to wait.
Yeah,
It's
really
rough.
nice.
Warping
Actually-
changed everything.
I feel like I just explained something very easy, very long.
Well, no, but it's like so important. It's like one of those things. The time constraint is crazy. Can't run across the whole map in less than an in-game hour.
Yeah. it does take a little while. I think it takes over like almost 2 hours, like 1.5 at least,
Yeah.
to get down there. And then we obviously also need to trigger this event right at 12 to not lose any time. And now, oh no, don't go to bed. Okay. The farmer is sometimes like going into like an idle sleep, and then it takes like a few frames to wake up. So that's just unfortunate. So now we're meeting Mary here at the mountain. Hello. How's it going? And she's telling us about, sometimes just feeling melancholic. And we're telling her that we feel the same. We are also sad sometimes, and that's okay. But I guess it's quite progressive for a 2003 game. Oh, I think I saved over this one, I hope.
Yep.
I'm just so confused, girl. Okay, now we warp back. Amazing. And now we're gonna go to Mary's house to trigger that last cutscene.
All of the bachelorettes in this too give you some item during their third cutscene.
Yeah. So you need to have inventory space as well.
Otherwise it won't trigger.
Yeah, it's very, very funny because if you hold something over your head when you enter the house, and I think it's for that very reason, because in some of the cutscenes you get an item and therefore they just wanted to make a blanket solution that will not trigger when you actually hold something over your head. And so in this cutscene, the heart is red. That's perfect. So that's what we want to see. The heart has to be red after this last cutscene in order to be able to propose. It went wrong many times, I feel like, when you run this game and you're like at the end and you're like, oh, surely everything's going to be fine. And then you just had really bad RNG.
Yeah, like, because you want to cut the affection and the money so close.
Yeah.
So you can save time. And then, like, they had to throw a mechanic in here that makes them angry at you occasionally.
Yeah, the decay is real. So now we propose with the blue feather. It's kind of like the mermaid pendant in Stardew Valley.
Right.
Also very
Again,
similar concept.
writing my notes down,
Yeah.
feather, vegetable juice. What else do I need to know, Ella?
Vegetable juice,
Two
dog?
beds immediately next to each other.
Yes. I need a queen-size bed next to a
Carpet?
twin-size bed.
And the carpet. Clearly.
Carpet.
Actually,
noted.
the carpet is a requirement. Now that I think of it, it's actually needed. Trust me. We're now sleeping for 1 week. She did accept our proposal. Otherwise, we would not even get that cutscene. And in 1 week is our marriage, so we can get ready on time. It's very sad that we are kind of skipping through the whole marriage scene because each bachelorette has a beautifully designed and individual wedding dress as well, and they have a specific wedding sprite too. And we're just going to be very cutthroat and just skip through it. But it's very, very cute, and it is definitely like the highlight
juice.
of the game, apart from the veggie juice. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just such a big fan of like the entirety of this run. It starts off, they tell you that the old man's who you used to hang out with here at this farm, he's passed away. He left the farm to you. They want you to take care of it because it's in disarray, and then you just never work on it.
And now we just planted some carrots.
Ooh, a white suit. That's ballsy. Wow.
Right? It's so
Still the
fancy.
backwards hat though.
Look at that. And we're gonna
still with the baseball cap.
gonna get ready on time and time.
GG. Major claps in the chat.
Oh my god.
Claps
Honestly,
in the
a
chat.
really good run
Ella,
with
you said
carpet
this game was
still.
never run. You said this game was never run on GDQ?
No.
No.
And especially not with carpet. Okay. No, it was never ran before, which is, honestly, this game is so fun. I highly recommend it. It's also very great to get started in speedrunning. And I will make an effort to brush up my notes and actually put them on speedrun.com so you can get started as well.
Yeah.
Really
Feel free to
recommend it.
hop in the Discord too. Like
Yes.
we're we're all super nice there, answer questions, stuff like that.
Everyone's very, very sweet there. So please join us. There's a lot of Harvest Moon games and Story of Seasons games for that matter. So if you're interested in any of them, feel free to join our Discord. Very, very lovely community. And yeah, it's been such a pleasure to run this with all of you. Thank you so much, Nick, for commentating, and
Oh my
thank
gosh,
you,
yeah,
Jiggy,
of course.
as well for having me. It was super, super exciting, despite everything going wrong at the end. But that's just normal, right?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, this was an absolutely fantastic run. Seriously, Ella, thank you so much for bringing it here and kicking off our Oops All Farming Day here on GDQ Hotfix. Everyone who's watching at home, please go give Ella a follow. You can scroll over her name in the title of the broadcast and push the big old heart button. You can also check the pinned message that Richard put in there. You get the pinned message there. That has the GDQ Hotfix schedule on it. But yeah, you can actually do that right over her name in the title of the stream. Seriously, thank you so much, Ella, for
Thank you as
showcasing
well.
This was
It's
awesome.
been so lovely. Thank you for having me. And yeah, if you come follow, we're doing speedruns of Stardew and probably also Harvest Moon again. So excited to have you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. And Gil, we will actually see you later for the tail end of the show. We're going to see Fields of Mistria. So I'm definitely excited for that run as well. But thank you for commentating for this one.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I look forward to being here later, too. I'm going to go get some more practice in. Hang out and chat.
Amazing.
All right. All right, everybody. Well, we're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, Stardew Valley, 4 players, Skull Cavern, 100. Welcome back, everybody, to GDQ Hotfix Oops All Farming. I got my umbrella here, and he is unhappy with me. He does not want to be an umbrella. We got an awesome run here coming up here. Stardew Valley 4-player Skull Cavern. It's going to be an awesome run, and I hope that you all are excited about it. But I just wanted to say, hey, if you got some time and you missed out on some of AGDQ, I recommend going to youtube.com/gamesdonequick. That's where you can see all of the awesome runs that we did during AGDQ, as well as what we do here on Hotfix. All right, I want to get right into this. I want to get into the 4-player Stardew Valley Skull Cavern 100% with Lee Chatton, Piano Addict, Terpidor, and Jules. Jules, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Are you ready for this run?
Absolutely.
All right. Why don't we go through and introduce everybody?
Hi there, I'm Piano Addict.
I'm Yi Chaton.
Hello, my name is Terpidor, but that was my father's name. You can call me Terp.
And I'm Jules. So,
More enthusiasm.
sure. Well, I'll show the seed as you have to do, and then load in. It's not time yet. It's not start of time. You guys can join in.
Are you all wearing SGDQ t-shirts? I'm obsessed. This is amazing.
We are.
That's right.
Yeah, these are our running shirts.
Yeah.
I am so ready for this.
7.
We're
4.
3.
We're saying the number of cabin we're joining in just so we don't, because we want to be in a specific cabin.
The chat, you're supposed to be enthusiastic.
Right. I forgot. My bad. Okay. All right.
All right. And then I'll type R for ready.
Ready.
Hold on. I just got to make my character cuter. One
No,
sec.
no worries. There's always
Okay,
time for
I'm
a
good.
cute character.
Okay, everybody's ready?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Sleep,
Nice.
sleep.
Very nice.
Nope,
Countdown.
not sleeping
Don't
today.
say sleep.
Cursive. Oh my gosh.
So you guys that
Debated.
watched us at GDQ might see that we're doing something different. We're not sleeping for like 5 seasons right at the start of the game.
Yeah.
We decided to do a weird concept for Stardew Valley, but actually farm in Stardew Valley for a speedrun.
It's pretty wild.
It is. As weird as that sounds, farming in Stardew Valley is not that common for speedruns. There's usually faster ways of doing things.
Yes. So right.
That's probably enough, right?
Don't take my snip. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez Louise.
Who had this one?
Okay,
Don't look at me.
not our cleanest, but it's fine. It's fine.
Wait, I'm not done. I haven't planted mine yet. Just
Oh,
left me.
dude.
Have fun with that.
Jeez Louise. I guess this is teamwork.
So
Farming, we farm together. Do you have enough
Yeah.
spots? Okay.
I know you're farming, but Leech, can you tell the audience what this run is and what we're about to see here?
Oh yeah.
All right. So basically, the goal of this run is to get to level 100 in Skull Cavern as quickly as possible. The silly thing about this run is that we're not actually going to do any mining until we do the Skull Cavern. So it's going to be a little different. We're going to be making money with crops in the farming spirit of this.
Rain on day 3?
So-
Wow.
Wow.
So the first 4 days are actually set in game, so we always know it's going to rain on day 3. But essentially, yeah, as the squad, we're going to get to level 100 in the Skull Caverns. And we're going to buy some things that will help us do that.
Absolutely. And like, yeah, I'm not going into the mines, but I will be digging at the quarry. So this is Hilltop Farm, in which you can have a whole quarry, and it grows rocks and copper, and then more stuff as your level gets more and more. I think it's as you go deeper into the mines. But that's where I'm headed now. So I can go ahead and try and get that mining level 1 and then eventually mining level 2. Because I'll need it to make things like bombs for the mines and staircases.
Yeah, that was my next question was just like with the strategy, you have 4 people doing 4 different things. Like, what's the strategy? Did you set this up beforehand? Like, do you all have specific like goals and tasks? Like, how does that work? Especially when routing this.
I think I'll let Piano answer that one.
We're collaborating on most of the route, pretty much sticking together for everything. And we really just need to make about 100,000 gold, and we're good with that. So we're just gonna work together to water a bunch of plants to make money, and then we'll go to the mines together. So there's a couple of like designated tasks, like the host of the farm needs to go and trigger a cutscene today in 30 minutes, so they better be on their way.
I'm going. I remember.
Wow, that was how we kind of like a threat. Jeez.
Nice.
And we're all gonna go into town real quick and send our money to each other so we can afford some seeds today. But yeah, for the most part, we're just gonna be sticking together. Terp's gonna be getting mining XP.
Yep, I got level 1
craft
already.
bombs and stairs. Jules is going to be getting the farming XP so we can get a boost to our sell value of our crops. But yeah, other than that, we're just kind of all working together to get this done as fast as possible.
Don't forget to take your 300 gold.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to leave you 2 daffodils at Pierre's.
Oh my gosh, oh no, I looked away and I was running into the fence. My bad.
Classic.
Classic.
And just double checking that you gave me moving privileges as well.
Not yet.
Slash MVP on.
The silence I will take as a no.
Do you say slash MVP? Do you mean slash terp? Oh.
Oh.
I'm
Something
sorry.
like that.
One of these, one of these, one of these, and 54
one
of
of
these. Boom.
One of the settings you can do in multiplayer is you can do separate funds. So we exploit this a little bit. And we also pick 1 parsnip to give us an extra 100 gold. And then we send all of our money to Jules
And I'm rich.
so he can buy all of the crops. Thank you for privileges.
And that way, it helps us not have to do rounding in our math. As we started looking at this, I was like, huh, this map doesn't divide properly.
I need this. Oh no, we're good. We're
There you
good.
go.
Never mind. Yeah, we're good. I put it in the right spot, right? Is it good?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure before I leave. And I have to do a little bit of a detour for the leek at Linus's. Linus likes to hoard all the leeks all the time, so we're just gonna steal it.
A few extra spots.
We're
here.
kind humans like that.
Yeah, we tilled a
Alright.
few extra spots.
Okay.
Oh,
I have all the spring.
I can
crops,
sleep in this cabin then.
Spring forage,
Okay,
and I'm almost home.
perfect. So we're gonna be doing the community center for this run. In our world record run at SGDQ, we went the Joja Mart, the cursed, illegal, non-sanctioned
Illegal.
route. Now we're doing a little bit more of an accessible route for people who don't want to sell out to the corporations, and we're going the community center route. We got to craft a scarecrow,
I've made
No.
a scarecrow.
Oh right, scarecrow.
and then so that means we got to unlock 3 bundles, or is it 4? 4 bundles, and then we can buy the vault.
Did I put my scarecrow in
So
yet?
we're doing spring crops and spring forage, and then summer crops and summer forage, and then we can get the vault. And that's all we got to do in the community center for that.
yeah. And you may be
So-
wondering, oh, nice rain.
Nice rain.
That's not what you were
Nice.
wondering,
And we-
probably.
Guys, we're sleeping to the.
One.
Is that the 19th or the 18th now? 18th.
18th now.
18th.
We're sleeping days. Hopefully, get a little bit of rain here. You might notice that if we're lucky, it'll be raining every other day.
Let's go.
Got the
19.
pattern.
This is a quirk with the new RNG that was implemented in the 1.6 update that Concerned Ape gave us the option to enable the old RNG. And by doing so, he kind of made some things, funny things happen, like these double rain days,
20.
which are very nice
20.
for runs like this. So we're sleeping until as late as we can to just grow up the cauliflower, and then we're going to go into summer.
Yeah. Yeah, since we only need one harvest out of the cauliflowers and they take 13 days to grow.
Mhm.
But,
It never rains on the 13th.
oh yeah, huh?
Can't rain on a festival
Cannot.
day.
That's silly.
My goodness. That's silly.
I don't even remember
I
that.
want to
Saturn,
hunt
though.
eggs in the rain.
Yeah, that's true. I
right.
would not.
Sorry. What's our day now? 20?
20.
20.
Yeah, you faked me out there, piano.
2-0. Yeah, I was like, am I
trying.
doing something wrong?
Like a domino effect. If one person like steps left, the next person goes farther left, the next person goes out the door, and then we're watering the whole day.
Yeah. Not me. I didn't fall into the trap.
I would
I
never.
would never.
I would never.
Does anyone want to talk about the Desert Festival and why this route works?
I
Hello?
picked the wrong day,
Friend?
isn't it?
Come back.
I had cat.
What
Back,
the
friend.
heck?
Off by one error. I don't know how to see numbers.
I guess I'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Just trying to
Sorry.
derail my thought
Yeah, no.
process. In the 1.6 update, a new festival was added, which allows you to get into the Skull Caverns without doing anything except for unlocking the vault, which is really nice. So we can use that to get into the Skull Caverns without having to get to mines level 120. So that saves a pretty good chunk of time to the route before the update. So
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
saves a
sure.
couple minutes.
saved like over half an hour to
no
the time
thoughts.
before it.
Only farming.
Yeah.
Yep.
All farming.
I got the green bean.
Potato.
Watered.
So wait, I'm actually just genuinely curious to know like what the time difference is between the world record route that you did at GDQ, like Joja Mart, and then also like this one where you're farming.
I don't think you want to know.
It's not that bad. It's not that. It's only like.
What do you mean I
like-
don't want to know? Wait, what is this? Is this
Okay.
secret? Why do you not
Okay,
think I can handle it? What is going on
Let me explain
here?
it like this. Let me explain it like this. So,
We did not water the bean.
we.
I've been watering
Did you
it.
water it today? Oh, we
Um,
did.
Yes.
I didn't see you. Sorry.
for the previous route, we used a strategy called winter tilling, and basically every time you hoe the ground with your tool, you get either a winter root or a snow yam, which is an average of 85 gold each. And there's literally no setup required. Like that run,
Get
we
away
just
from my
slept to
colleagues.
winter and started. And we have to sleep till year 2 either way, so they literally not even a time loss. The winter tilling is very OP and a little bit broken, and it's actually the reason why Concerned Ape refactored the entire RNG system in 1.6 because he didn't like the patterns that we had found to exploit.
Get away from my
But
colleagues.
he was nice and gave us an option to keep it. That being said, this run is probably, I think at best, about like 8 to 10 minutes slower, just due to the nature of how OP winter tilling is. But it's actually not that much slower
It's
because
more than that.
because it's 4-player and we're watering together. If you were a single player, the time difference would be much more significant.
Oh, look at me.
Jules,
Doing this hand watering
if we
strat.
both water the same collie, we waste time.
No,
but
it doesn't
You
that's
work.
either
very wet.
You want
go
this
up
watered twice.
and
Very
stay
watered.
up, or go down
perfectly.
and stay down.
The collie was thirsty. Okay?
No.
It's okay.
I'm going down.
Fine.
No, Jules.
We're just, we're farming with friends.
No, I think. Oh, frick.
Oh my, wait, you're all growing cauliflower.
Yeah.
That's another conspiracy vegetable. We were talking about
Oh.
conspiracy vegetables before, but have you all noticed that in the last decade, cauliflower
Don't pick
has
it.
been
Oh, these
put
are
into everything? What is that? Wait, what was
We're going fast.
the biggest cauliflower of all
it.
time?
Wow, that was just
gotta
a
save the
quick
brains.
guess.
Not my collie.
Wait, does that not
It
get
was so
farming XP
pretty.
if you axe it?
No,
Oh, okay.
it does not. That
Wait, also,
might.
do you all share the same twin bed in this game?
Yes.
Sometimes.
I have to go sell today,
this
don't I?
game,
Hello?
this
Oh, I
game
have to sell?
is pro
Sell?
cuddling
I have to ship.
compared to
Harvest ship
Harvest
it.
Moon.
Yeah. Oh, well, I forgot. I made an oops. Sorry, guys.
Can you bring the
What?
geodes?
What about the collies? Do you want those too?
Yeah.
and oops. What happened? Lechat?
I didn't move the bin.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't get
Yeah.
sold. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a big oops, but it is a little bit of a.
A little oops.
Did you have
I
one
have
collie
one
on
collie.
you?
Yeah.
Wait, what am I
Okay.
doing?
Okay.
Okay. We're good on the
We're
CC
good.
though.
We're good. We're good.
All right, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I was kind of just running.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're all in the same twin bed now.
Also, very useful
Kinda
for it to raid on
cozy.
the last day of the season. Very, very helpful
Yeah.
so that the crops will be grown tomorrow.
Very mindful, very demure.
Thank you, game. It's actually kind of nice because now it could be raining on December 2nd, which we're sleeping to.
We're sleeping to the second?
Yes,
Oh.
we're sleeping to the 2nd.
Oh my gosh,
Okay, the
who
friendship
went
is the-
outside?
Oh no, our notes were
Goodness.
slightly off.
Yeah, did someone won?
We're doing that because now in the mail we'll all have 500.
I feel like I got gaslit.
Okay, prep round 2.
I need the crops because I gotta run. I
Yep,
got
yep,
a lot
yep,
of
yep.
running to do, Jules.
Bye, Lechat. Have fun.
Bye.
Have fun at work
I'll
today.
have a great day at school. Bye, everyone. I checked my mail.
Good job.
Thank you.
Terp, you jerk.
What'd I do?
You jerk. You left that geode there for me.
Wait, nuh-uh. Oh, wait. Wait, where? No, I didn't. It was at the bus stop?
No.
Wait, where? I don't remember dropping a geode. I'm not even
You remember
gaslighting,
that
I
rock
promise.
that you hit on the when you hit that rock going towards the quarry? And I had a geode that dropped from it. You know
My
that
bad.
one. It's okay. All right. So I can maybe talk about what I'm doing right now. So the others are prepping the farm right now. Terp is working on getting her mining levels up so she can make copper bombs. And copper bombs, just bombs with copper. And she's going to be getting level 2 to make staircases as well, just from that quarry. What I am doing is I'm running down to our friend the wizard, which you need to check your mail for. And I'm going to be donating a bunch of these items that I have. And we're going to be selling everything that we get from them. I'm also looking for any summer forage on my way, which I've not seen any of, which is unfortunate, but it's
Okay.
not a run killer.
And I'm taking a nap.
Wow,
Because you're
lazy.
exhausted.
Good job, Lechat.
You know,
Hey, Jules, how are you watering
gotta
so
carry.
fast? That's pretty wild.
Wow.
Oh,
It's something called animation canceling.
What?
What does that
It's
mean?
a debug tool that Concerned left in the game.
All right, got level 2 now.
Oh, I found 2 forageables at the bus stop that I'll pick up on the way back.
Which
Grape
ones?
and Sweet Pea.
Good to know.
Basically, if you press 3 characters on your keyboard, which are
Delete, Shift, R.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I don't remember.
Right shift, R, delete.
Right shift.
Right shift. I can't skip this. Oh, Jules, you did the thing I told you not to do.
Uh-oh.
thing.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
Oh, it's fine?
It's
okay.
fine.
We're not
Fine?
resetting the day?
Just no, we're good. Just warn me when you do that next time we do this
I
run.
will. I'll remember next time.
Okay. Thank you.
Where are you going, Piano? Do you want to go pick up the forage up there?
No.
Somebody has to.
I want your seeds. I want seeds. No, we have a day that we go out and do. Okay.
It's right there.
Goes this turn. I didn't see it.
Children,
Okay?
children,
I'm
please.
not on
Let's
4K.
work together.
It's fine.
I'm not on 4K. I didn't even see it.
I'm only at 40p. I'm
roasted.
not even 4K.
Okay, stop talking about resolution. We're just playing cozy farming game.
Did you pick up?
If you increase the resolution, you can see more of the farm.
Okay, I'm back on the farm.
Did you
friend.
buy the
I-
extra bloobs?
No. How many do I need?
25.
Hold on. 25. Got you.
Kenna, can you?
I would never throw. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the meantime, I now have 4 copper bars.
That's good.
Yeah.
I guess I should have planted those.
I can afford 50. Only 25 is what we need?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, good job, guys.
I have 25 blueberries and I'm headed home.
You're coming home. Coming home.
Coming home.
Anyways,
Tell the farm that I'm
finish
coming.
the animation cancel thing that we started and then
Oh, yeah.
had to do stuff. Basically, it allows you to reset your animation. So, yeah, you can do whatever Piano's doing over there. And
I mean, you're not wrong.
it allows you to, as soon as the animation, like the animation is longer than the action happens earlier in the animation than it needs. So if you time it just right, you can save quite a bit of time throughout a run. And it feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Feels real good to do it right.
All right, do we get the rain pattern to come through?
Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment.
It is rain yacht. Just kidding.
Rain yacht.
Rain yacht?
Rain yacht.
Why am I missing one bloob?
I don't know. I bought 25 as I was
Is it in
told.
No,
Piano's
no,
inventory?
we're not. That's correct. No, that's right. It was a clerical error with our setup.
Okay.
Why am I out of water? What the heck? He didn't think you could handle 38.
Yeah.
Ouch.
In order to reduce your workload a little bit there.
Kind of.
I know. It just slipped.
And
I've been off the internet
You're
for
just
too
gonna be
long.
watering these
My filter's
blueberries.
down.
So now everybody gets to enjoy the sweet, sweet sounds of what sounds like mixing macaroni for the next little bit. So apologies for that.
Apologies, it's amazing.
That's the best sound ever.
Yeah,
Just wait till we harvest them.
true.
Okay, piano, I can't do yours and mine.
Ooh,
Okay.
burn.
actually, I have 40 exactly, Lee Chat.
Ooh. Backfire burn.
Okay, then how many do I have?
38.
How? How did I finish so late? 1, 2, 3,
those are
4,
mine.
5, 6,
That's
7,
'cause you're doing
8,
mine.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Why'd you just do mine?
15, 16, 17.
Lee Chat, are you doing terps?
Wait, no, I think
I didn't.
you're right. You're right.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Okay.
Wait, sorry.
Why am I getting gaslit again?
Wait, I'm so confused.
It's supposed to be a cozy farming game.
I'm so confused.
I thought we were farming together.
I think if my cabin's in the actual right place, I think it's different now.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's okay,
Yeah, you're
Lucha.
right. I'm
You can do
sorry.
it.
Yeah, so with the animation canceling, back to something useful. Not useful, but related. I don't know where I'm going. There is a timing for it. If you do it too early, then the action doesn't happen. And if you do it too late, then you're just wasting time. So people that are really good just hit it every time, and it's kind of
So watch
every
my
time.
screen real quick. Oh. Okay, well, I choked a little there. The pressure got to me. I could feel the eyes. But I'm
Sometimes you get
still
in the
first in
zone.
bed, so it's okay.
I don't know why it's taking me so much longer than y'all. Like,
You're right, Lee Chet. I was supposed to be doing 3 more at the end there. I'm sorry.
okay. I've been gaslit this entire time. I'm like, why is everyone in bed and I have like 7 or 8 crops left? What is going on?
Thanks.
No, it's definitely that we're ACing faster.
Remember when I said if you're
okay.
frame perfect, you go faster?
Just do it at test speeds.
Gotta make it better.
Yeah, okay, that's a little better.
I can get that 1 above your sprinkler tile if that's awkward for you, Lee Chet.
Oh,
It
that's
is.
why there's an empty spot for the
I got it.
sprinkler. I remember now.
Yeah. That was our big reroute.
Where's the
5 minutes before
rain?
the run.
Big reroute.
I don't know.
Went better.
We used up all our rain RNG for spring for some reason.
I guess.
The Stardew Valley. Hello?
Okay, I keep missing.
Lee Chet, you don't have to do the left side of the sprinkler.
Okay, well, earlier you weren't doing it.
I got it now. I understand.
Okay.
We got this.
Wow.
We got this. We can
I'm like rushing to try to pick up the slack.
we can fix this in real time.
And that's why we don't do marriage present.
So in our practice, we kind of like, it's kind of hard to see when a crop is watered or not.
Right.
And so we kind of planned out exactly who's going to water what. And yeah, Lee Tut and I just changed that like 5 minutes before the run. So that's why we're being confused.
Sorry. I couldn't fill up my water. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go on.
But yeah, once this is done, we're going to go out a day in the middle of summer to get some materials. We are going to be upgrading our pickaxes because the Skull Caverns is hard and doing it with basic quality picks is
Painful.
challenging to say the least. And so we're
Can
going to
you
go buy
grab the one that I missed? Thanks. You got it. You got it. You got it.
didn't see
Thank you. No, you got it. That's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and then we're going to get some copper bars smelted for that pick upgrade on the 20th here. And we should be good to go till fall, where we're just going to plant some pumpkins and sleep.
Sleep. I saw there was a GDQ bed emote now. It makes me very happy. It's very appropriate.
GDQ bed is awesome. One of my favorites.
I love it.
Yeah.
My goodness, that was
it's
probably
great.
the worst water up I've ever done in my whole life.
And you're
Not
still
last,
done
let's
before
go.
the
Okay.
No, no, it's not. Enough of the gaslighting. I can't.
guys, just so you know, Jules is going to have to water the blueberries twice.
Sorry. I got excited.
It's always raining on the 13th.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I haven't played this game
Oh,
in
poor
forever.
Got distracted there for a second. Let's catch up.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was so satisfying.
All the doors.
All the doors. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, but it's picking
picking
day,
day.
isn't it?
Green rain. Oh,
Picking day,
man.
guys.
But we don't pick. Only
Only a half rain day.
Don't pick it. Don't pick it.
don't pick it.
That's
So this is the green rain day. We normally
Hey,
don't
what's
get to
here?
actually go out and look at it, but
It's a chicken.
Jules has to.
Sorry, Jules.
Is that chicken?
artifact bomb me.
I'm so sorry.
Wait. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
I do that to the person who's actually picking and doing something today. My bad.
I hit level 5, so I guess.
You're not level 5.
What do you mean I'm not level
First
5?
harvest of bloobs.
What the heck?
I don't think you are.
I got the. You're thinking about. You learned something.
You're level 4.
Are you sure?
You're behind because you missed 9 cauliflower. Which is why I'm saying
see.
that.
Yeah, that's right. Jiggy, you got anything for us? What's going on? How are you doing? We're being kind of chaotic.
Yeah.
So.
Doing great. I'm living in the chaos. I love
Thanks.
it.
That's good.
There's look
Look
when
at this. It's level 5.
when I signed up for Oops All Farming, I assumed it would go either one of two ways: either cozy, nobody chatting at all, or complete and utter nonsense. We're going with nonsense. It's going great.
Oh,
We talked
Yay.
about Brussels sprout conspiracies before. We talked about it's exactly the way I was hoping. And we're not even halfway done. We still have literally 3 runs after this one. So, like,
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
we're
Very
killing
nice.
it.
Sorry, I helped Jules out. After giving him a chicken.
You're chickening me. Oh, good rain.
Rain.
rain, let's go! Finally!
We finally got a rain
Found a
pattern.
rain.
That's actually really good.
Finally. All right, let's go.
Do, 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 do. I love summer music.
Yeah, it's so good. What a bop.
Makes me just want to get up and water some bloobs.
I feel like I'm doing better now that this music is playing.
Yeah.
It just gives you energy.
Oh, the music is so nice.
Yeah.
And then it's over when we go to sleep. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sad.
It's not a
Blessed.
pick day, right? When's the next pick day?
It's
Today's the day, right?
we can go out one more day. We can go out today.
And we can all pick. Right?
Jules, can you confirm level 5?
I'm level 5. I was level 5 when I told you.
Oh, I didn't even wait for that. Oops.
Ah, you
I
said
was
it.
just worried
you
about
said, you
explaining
said it. You said the thing.
Oops.
You said the thing.
I did say the thing.
Oops.
Wait, what'd you say?
All right.
Said oops.
Oh!
That's the name of the show.
Oh my gosh.
You said the thing. Every time we do one of these, somebody has to say the thing, and you're the one that said the title. Congratulations.
Oh, do you guys need help watering?
Did she get a prize for that?
No, it's just, you know how like in every movie, it's like they name drop the movie, all that you just name dropped Oops All Farming. So
Perfect.
We're doing stuff today, right?
Yes, we are doing stuff today.
I just
Yeah,
doing stuff
Jules.
today. Yep. I
Jeez.
definitely knew it was do a stuff day.
I don't know. I saw
I'm putting-
people go to
I'm putting
bed,
bloobs
so
in
I
chest.
just felt like I needed to.
And
Jules,
I'm
I
gonna
need,
go
I
buy.
need 101.
Oh yeah, I
bloobs.
should probably do that too.
How many do you want?
Can I have melon?
Can you?
Never mind.
Actually, I might.
Never mind. You
No,
have
I'm not
it?
doing that today.
Yeah, I got it.
I,
There's
I need-
250 in
I
there.
need-
Do you
I
need 250?
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, take them. We'll sell them today.
I need.
We'll do them later.
I need one blue.
So do a blue, and then I can sell the
Oh
rest.
my
Thank you.
gosh, there's
Yeah.
so many
Yes.
worms.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa!
You could keep 20 if you wanted.
Yeah, you're good.
The rain.
Un, deux, trois, quatre. Oui. Okay.
All right,
Counting in French. It's fun.
we're gonna go. It's all good.
Chicken.
We're gonna go to the saloon today because we need supplies for the.
Oh, Spice Berry.
conference.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that means we have tons of time.
Yeah, we got plenty of
Mm-hmm.
them.
I was just in the zone of watering blueberries. I kind of forgot.
Jules, if you wanted to keep 20, we could dehydrate them.
I put them in the chest.
20.
Yep.
Oh, mixed seeds. Yay.
All right, I'm gonna get the copper.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the copper. Jules, thank
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna get.
Just having a moment, making sure it was. Hello, can we? Okay.
Hey.
For some
What
reason,
are we
Pierre didn't
on?
want to
Oh.
let me exit his cutscene, but his cutscene, his shop. But, a bit scary.
And I get a sprinkler and some seeds. Contribution from the community center. So we actually do need to unlocks some of these bundles in order to be able to donate to the vault. And the vault is important because it's going to give us the bus. And we need the bus to be able to get to the Skull Caverns.
Yep.
So it's perfect.
I am moving the shipping bin.
It's mushrooms, right?
I'm
Nice.
responsible.
I'm literally right there, piano.
Mushroom?
Too late.
Mushroom, right? Yes.
It's already done.
What do you mean it's already done? Wait, the work side. Okay.
We did the double door thing where we went in and out at the same time.
Mushrooms?
That's so funny.
Can I
No,
get
not-
mushrooms confirmation?
No, bats.
Do we have a mushroom?
No, you can do mushrooms. I don't care.
It's Mushroom Cave, right? We need?
Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
my bad.
what are you answering me?
I didn't know we actually needed one.
Yes.
Might be. Yeah,
I was
do
like
mushrooms. Don't
95%
listen to me.
sure, but
Listen,
you know.
I'm the minor over here.
I did want to do the
I don't know what I'm
oops
talking
thing.
about.
That's how you.
Oh my goodness.
That's how you get the dehydrator.
Oh, are you buying salads and coffee now?
I am
Okay.
buying salads and coffee.
Have fun.
now.
Bye.
I don't know what else to do today.
Okay, well, you can do my job too. It's fine.
I now have 7 copper bars.
7 already.
Yeah,
To be
because
fair,
I got
I'll
more
probably
from the
menu it quicker
quarry.
than I could.
Yeah.
Worry.
The
Quarry.
quarry.
Balloon only opens at noon. So there's only so many things we have to do on
12
days in
past
this run.
midnight,
so
if you will.
a bit of a just moments.
A lol.
You're not going to ship the chicken statue, are you?
No, I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it all the way to the bottom of the
Perfect.
mines.
Oh,
Perfect.
frick.
What happened?
I'm walking
Claire was doing the walk of
I'm
shame.
walking shame in
Or
it.
did you do a little too much today?
Yeah.
Is being a farmer exhausting?
Yeah.
Do you need a nap?
Yeah. Sorry.
So in multiplayer, you can actually take naps, which is kind of nice.
The
All right, I'm heading back
All
with salads and coffee.
All right, I'm back. Nice little
I'm
nappy
decorating.
too.
Gotta get you some copper turp.
Yep.
So, fun thing about Stardew Valley is there's so many different things to speedrun.
Jules,
Yeah?
sorry, Jules, did you get the dehydrator?
Gimme. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, I'm one
Thanks.
short. That's sad.
Okay. I put some more in the chest.
What was that? What was that word? Ooh, coffee and salad. Thank you. Oh,
Did we
Oh,
didn't
my
get
bad.
the dehydrator?
Nope. I'm going.
All right. Okay.
Should I?
I'm doing the
I take.
wrong one.
I take that.
I got you. Wait, no, wait. What?
I got 10
Wait,
coffees.
So you dropped your stuff. Jules ran by, stole my salad. Then you dropped the salad. Then you dropped more
What the-
coffee. And then I got the
Okay.
coffee. And now I have the coffee again. Why do I have the coffee again?
Oh my
we all have
goodness.
10 and 10.
I have 10.
I have 20.
Okay.
I have
I
10
don't
and
have-
10.
I have 20.
I don't have coffee.
Ay, ay, ay.
What was the golden rule about not picking up, being in a safe space when you drop items?
I mean,
All right,
That was-
hear me
it
out.
was
Hear
not
me
a safe
out.
space.
Let's go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, headridder's in
I'm
your
gonna take a
bed.
nap with Turp.
Look,
you
that's
Okay.
I get told that every day. Like, hear me out. What if we go to
Hear me
bed?
out, hear me
so
out, hear me
you
out.
know, like,
can you put this in the
and I
cookbook
don't
paper,
listen
please?
then, and I won't listen now. Okay, you
Jules,
can't make
what?
me go to bed. I'm
Jules.
not tired.
Okay.
I'm not
you.
tired.
Jules!
Type 1 in the chat if you don't want to go to bed yet. I better see so many ones because we have 3 extra runs after this.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
When the chat says
This is
it's going to be
actually the-
fine, it means it's not fine.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
It'll be fine.
This is the beginning of our little Stardew block. We have this run, and then we have Valiant Sun coming in after getting married.
Ooh,
So,
I know them.
yeah, I know them
I know
too.
them too.
Good. I'm glad
pretty
that no
cool.
one in chat wants to go to bed. They're instead gonna stay up all night and watch farming with me. Yay! If I'm here, you have to be too, chat. If I'm here, you have to be too. Heck, I want to be. I'm excited. I'm pumped for all these farming runs.
I love farming. Not in real life. That sounds like a lot. I love digital farming.
I guess
Wait,
now,
I can hit those 2
now that we're
on the
just
left.
What did you say?
I can hit those 2 on the left.
That's fine.
Oh,
Escape.
escape!
Dory strats, let's go.
You can skip the cutscene by pressing escape.
Yeah.
Guys, who's ready to see some droppies later?
Ooh, I'm ready for the
Droppies.
drop.
Yeah.
So, there's a very small chance,
Can we go to the
definitely won't
center?
happen, that we don't actually reach Skull Caverns 100
What?
in a day.
Oh,
If
why?
someone dies, if we get
Oh.
unlucky, bad luck for the day, and
I don't think.
things don't work out. That's why we're doing a little bit extra money wise to ensure that we're gonna make it no matter what. So we're gonna go out and buy some stone.
Oh no, I don't have room for
At
the
the end of
blueberries.
the
Oops.
at the end of all this, so we can craft staircases. Sorry, someone said something during my speech.
Yeah, I was just talking to myself. My bad. I just said it out loud. Are you not gonna water or
Huh?
piano?
What?
Well, I don't know. You know?
Did I not water?
No.
I harvested. Okay. I'm not talking for the rest of the run.
Oh, Piano, you're fine. You're so fine. Okay, I'm just glad, Terp, you said something because I was thinking it, but I was like, did I miss something? Or...
Like, wow, okay, I guess we'll do it for you.
I don't want to water.
I guess to finish my earlier thoughts is that no matter what you like to do in Stardew Valley, there's a speedrun for you. Do you like mining? Well, you can do the mining runs. Do you want to, fish? You can do the fishing bundle.
Does anyone do that?
It was our first run.
The fishing bundle?
Do you say this
That was our
anybody?
first run.
Yeah. All right.
Lee was running it on Sunday.
No. Do you like speedrunning for 40 hours? Well, you can do perfection.
I do perfection.
True.
17.
And there's the community center. It's kind of the classic, but it's it can be kind of daunting for like a first run. So it's generally not recommended to start with that.
Start with like crafts room or mine 50 or a meme run.
Yeah.
Is usually what we recommend.
And there's all the meme
But
runs.
if you like a part of the game and you're like, man, I want to speedrun that, nobody's stopping you. Just do it.
Not gonna lie,
Probably a
I thought you were gonna say.
What?
I was sure you were gonna say if you like drinking mayo.
Oh, I feel like drinking mayo.
Oh, here we go.
Do we
Here
have a
go.
run for you?
Do we have a run for you?
First mention of mayo gulping on the channel. Here we go.
Oops.
Oh, wait, was there an incentive for this? Or?
No, it was my own incentive. I set a timer to see when was the first
Beautiful.
person to mention it would be, and I was like, I assume it'd either be this run or the next run. And yep, you all got me to it.
I put all my
Someone's
bloobs in
been-
the
Are we
chest.
pre-shipping? Are we pre-shipping?
Yeah.
Are we pre-shipping?
We're pre-shipping?
Are we
I
pre-shipping?
definitely remember to do everything that I'm.
I put all my
Right.
bloobs
I
in the
need,
chest.
I need 250. I need 250.
I did my job.
I hate
There's more on the right.
What is going on?
Finish what
I need.
I did my job.
Okay. I'm dehydrating blueberries, so
Okay.
And I am
them.
I
dehydrated.
can
Hey,
sell the
drink
rest?
water.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full.
We're very coordinated, as you can see.
I was just worried I'm selling something I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, don't sell things you're not supposed to sell.
I don't think there's anything that I'm not supposed to sell.
No, I've already
Oops.
donated everything. All I need is money now.
Did you actually put the geodes in there or no?
Yeah, the geodes are sold.
Yeah, let's go.
We remembered this time.
All my hard work.
Good job. Let's go. We're going out, right? Yeah, we're going out.
All right, let's fall.
Going out.
There's 9 geodes in.
I
You
thought I
lied
sold them.
You lied. What the heck?
Sold them in spring for
My
sure.
heart is broken. You sold the 2 I had. That's great.
I can't.
Oh my gosh. That's messed up.
Guys, we just made 60,000 gold from blueberries. I don't think a couple of geodes are going to make a difference.
Every
Excuse
bit
me?
helps.
I don't think my heart is priceless.
You hit
so
level 2, right?
yeah, but I'm still gonna go to the quarry for extra.
I figured you did, but it's making triply sure.
I guess my heart has a price tag and it's 60,000. Thanks.
I'm gonna go pet the cat. Yeah, hi meow. Probably Miso. Hi Miso.
Your heart doesn't. You earn for vegetable juice and a feather.
You know,
I forgot to.
no, it does not. Well, that depends.
Damn.
I forgot to
It's a
grab the
vegetable.
rewards.
I was gonna say if it's pumpkin, but technically pumpkin's not a vegetable. But in Stardew it is, and culinarily it is. I don't think that's a word.
Specifically, carrot juice, but you leave the stem and the green.
Oh, no.
Terp?
Yeah.
Terp?
What am I
May
doing?
Please have copper bars.
Oh, yeah. I did the quarry. Sorry.
Wait. How come I can't get the rewards from the thing? I didn't pick them up right away, so you just don't get them?
Here, where are you? Where are
should be
you?
able to get them.
All right, let's not be near the
Everyone needs
water.
them.
Yep, here.
I mean, we'll be fine without them.
Okay.
I'm just confused why I can't get them.
What rewards?
From the bundle. Usually I pick
bundle?
up the cake.
We haven't done the vault
the
yet.
vault.
Chat. Oh, did you already do the vault?
I
You
I
did
just
it?
finished it. Yeah.
Nice.
I follow a spreadsheet.
Oh, wow. Actually, looking at notes.
The chat. We have to do.
Oh, hi. Where are you going? What's going on? Oh, hi.
Look at the notes, Leaf
Hi.
Chat.
No, I know, but I was dropping coffee. Where are the copper bars? Though?
They're in my pocket at Clint's.
Ooh.
I just hear piano watering.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
head.
me too.
We don't have enough money.
Oh, yeah, no.
What just happened to our money?
But the
Selling
pumpkins.
blues.
You didn't sell the geodes.
Selling blues. I'm selling blues.
Okay.
Sorry,
we didn't.
bad timing. Here. Oh, Alicia, I didn't even see you. I thought you were piano. My bad.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
I know we have the same hairstyle. Hairstyle 25 for life. Okay.
Is that
That's mine.
I don't have enough for mine.
Jules and I just did ours.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, I just did mine, and then Piano needs his, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
what do we do to money?
I'm
Wow.
not sure where our money went, but
Never mind. I won't make the same joke. I'm sorry. You're right. It wasn't the geodes.
It was the coffee and the salads, Piano. We bought them a lot later in the run we did.
Interesting.
So it was the coffee and the salads that did it.
Okay.
So we'll have more money
Note to
later.
future self. Go to the saloon today when you're out till 11 for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should.
Oh,
who
yeah,
wants
here I go.
pumpkins to plant?
I want pumpkins.
I like pumpkins.
Pumpies.
I like titles.
Where are the pumpkins? Can I have some?
It's one spot. Where's the one spot?
I don't know.
Oh, is it over here?
Make it
Over
thick.
here? Yeah. There you go.
Hi, Piano.
Hi. Yay.
Did we talk about the farming level at all or no?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't
I
remember
don't know.
talking
If we
about
did,
it. That's
not
why.
at level 5, you get to pick a perk. One of them is 10% more money when you sell crops. Boom. 10%. Less stuff you have to do.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Oh, we're not. Right. We're counting rain days.
I knew that. I definitely didn't step outside. LeChat, why do you step outside?
Stop. I've been gaslit this entire run. Fall 16. Okay.
Gonna
Unless it
try a few
Where are you
steps. there.
going?
I was getting steps
Oh,
in.
for the rain. Getting steps in.
Steps do not affect rain.
Sometimes you got to get your steps
What do you
in
mean
as a
step
gamer,
doesn't
you know?
affect rain? It definitely affects rain.
Steps no longer affects rain.
I don't know.
As
It
of
worked.
1.6.
It worked in that
Somebody
last
didn't
run.
read the 1.6 patch notes.
Oof, awkward.
And that
Hey.
person would be me as well.
In our practice
so-
run, I took steps and then we got rain. What do you have to say to that, Piano?
Have
Coincidence.
you heard of a placebo?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
All right.
Google
All
it.
right. All right.
No, the 1.6 update changed a lot about the core, how the game works, and a lot of things just like function differently on the legacy RNG. As a casual player, you wouldn't really notice anything different when you're playing with the new RNG because it rehashes all of the RNG stuff and kind of makes everything truly random. But when you're a degenerate like me and you know everything about the game code, you kind of need to know all of the little ins and outs. And that's what makes Stardew so great is like the modding community is very strong. The min-max community really takes the game apart and figures out everything that's going on with it. So it's pretty cool to have such a big change, but it makes things a little tricky sometimes when like you
Not a single rain day.
yeah,
Sorry.
no rain. That's
Pretty
okay. We'll
messed
get
up.
it all in the second half.
Yeah.
Oh, look, pumpkins already.
Oh, you could move the
The sprinkly.
sprinkler. Yeah.
What are you, crazy?
Nice.
Sorry.
Nah, it's
I needed it
perfect.
to finish.
Yeah.
You can't just
cut,
not
cut you off
finish
like that?
it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Ooh, a hidden. I wonder where the sprinkler went. It's playing hide and seek.
It's to fill up.
Sorry, this is not my fastest water. I keep missing that one crop.
Dust sprites no longer give XP? What?
What are you reading?
Really?
What?
Rain!
Mining XP.
Mining
when-
XP. As opposed to combat?
When the sprites can break rocks.
Oh, and that gave you mining XP? If they broke the rocks?
Yeah, there's a challenger winner who's currently doing a run where he's trying to get like 0 XP. So he's like very attentive to things like that.
Thanks, Pizza.
Got you.
That's wild.
It's definitely my favorite when doing a mining run, and the sprites just uncover a ladder.
Yeah.
Rain.
Yeah,
So
I love
great.
it.
Great.
It's so satisfying when you like smash one and then it happens.
That too,
Great.
yeah.
It's violent chat.
Well, like, hammers are good. And it took me a long time to learn that in the game, okay?
Hammer good, dust right bad.
And unfortunately, we won't have a weapon for the mines.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Our site.
Oh yeah. Our trusty one-hit scythe.
Fun fact: the
Okay.
scythe
I
does
just-
as much damage as.
What happened there,
Can I
Piano?
talk about it?
I want to talk about it.
So I'm loading this dehydrator up with blueberries, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bed. What do you need to do in order to go to bed?
DY.
DY. I clicked on a blueberry, and then I hit DY, and then I ate a blueberry.
Oh
Was it at least good?
no. Yeah. Was it tasty?
Yeah, it's
Been in your
pretty juicy.
pocket for like a season,
Okay,
but
that's good.
See,
know.
what I'm very
Minus
interested
each their
in
own.
is that we're over 50 minutes into this run and we have not gone to the caves yet. So
What caves?
it's really interesting because I 100% went into this run thinking we wouldn't see any farming, but here we are. This is the actual farming run of the day.
yeah.
We figured you'd want at least one. I don't know what these other runs are going to look like, but they probably don't have
we're almost
50
done.
minutes of watering.
We are nearly done with the farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have like 3 more
Sorry,
days
sorry,
of
we
this.
sorry we farmed
look,
so much.
Look, I'm not mad
much
about the farming.
farming.
I'm not
Too
mad
much
at all
farming.
about the farming. I was just curious, when does caves happen?
Right.
No,
Yeah. Maybe you should change the show to.
No. Great.
Maybe you should change the show title to "Oops, Too Much Farming."
we have to get to year 2
Yeah.
and go to the desert festival, which is on this. On what dates? Quiz trivia.
16th of spring. Oh,
On what dates is the desert festival? Does anyone know?
Hey Siri.
I don't know if you're asking
What's
me
my team?
or...
Alexa. Not
I
sponsored.
literally answered it. I thought you were
No,
asking
you can't say that on GDQ. You just woke up everybody's machine.
Oh my god! I actually woke up my Siri. Oh no! Go to bed. Go to bed.
It's the 15th, 16th, and 17th are the days of the desert festival.
Yeah, I
And
said
there's a
that.
guy there who asks you trivia questions that are a lot harder than that one. So hopefully you guys can, I don't know.
That was the
This is
last
true.
water.
Oh, thank
Yes, thank
goodness.
That's way too much effort. Okay. Farming's hard, guys.
It is.
This is
Oh, you missed a pumpkin. So did I.
You missed one too.
I know.
Oh, that's
Oh, piano missed
embarrassing.
two. Let's go.
Should I tell you that piano missed 2 crops?
What are you
or-
talking about?
This is not a valid run anymore.
Um,
All right, I'm putting the pumpkins in the chest.
yeah, my pumpkins in there in the chest too. Yeah.
Where's my? Oh, I was like, where's my pickaxe? It's being upgraded. Silly goose.
Nah, we sleep.
All right.
Now we sleep through winter.
Till the 27th.
Pillar.
Farming level
Nice.
7.
All right.
All right.
Okay, get those sleepy emotes out. I know they
The bed.
exist, so
GDQ bed.
GDQ
Get
bed.
the
GDQ
bed.
bed out.
GDQ
Oi.
bed.
GDQ. Any GDQ beds in the chat?
I wish I would have put chat on my screen.
Yeah, same.
Not me, the only GDQ bed.
Oh, it's on my screen.
Well, I don't
set it
think
up.
I need to look at anything else now, right?
Um,
Wait, do we buy all the bombs in the? When do we buy all the bombs in the copper?
Winter
Later.
End
28th.
of winter.
Okay, right.
I am dehydrating blueberries for money.
Speaking of,
Yeah,
who
I'm
needs
just
to
making
drink
sure
water?
I know when we're doing this. Everybody hydrate.
Oh, sorry, I'll read
Hydrate
that.
while I dehydrate.
Hydrate or become a blueberry.
No, there's a sentence
That's
I
a
didn't think I would hear
threat.
tonight.
Violet, you're turning violet. Violet.
Violet. Oh no. Oh goodness.
We got an owl that runs blessed.
Yes, we've been blessed.
Oh, we
by
need
an
to go.
owl.
We need to go save him before he's destroyed by twigs.
Nah.
Oh.
No.
We can-
You're not
I didn't see
actually,
him.
are you?
Come on.
Come on.
I didn't see
him.
Throwing
Come
the
on.
What if he
run.
dies to the weeds? What if she dies to the weeds?
That's
Yeah, that
called
happened.
nature.
That definitely spread in the winter.
That's called what's it called? The food cycle.
Man,
Oh,
you joke.
goodness.
That happened to me when I did a bingo run against Lee.
Oh.
And one of them was find an owl, so was sleeping. And then there was an owl, then it did other stuff, slept, and then spent like 20 minutes looking for the owl.
Dang.
It got
Wait,
destroyed.
I hit an owl.
I'm so
I thought
upset.
debris can't grow in winter, right?
It can't.
Just-
Oh.
That was the
can.
joke.
Wait, it can or cannot?
Can.
Oh.
It cannot.
Oh, it cannot. That's what I thought. Wait, it cannot grow in the winter.
And Lee Chat wonders why she gets gaslit.
What the heck?
I thought you said can. I was just repeating what I understood. Okay.
You heard it here first. It cannot be grown in the winter.
Anybody want to guess who has the most
Yes.
Stardew Valley hours in this chat?
We're not gonna talk about that. Okay.
Hey, do you know that you can catch a sunfish in the rain?
Sunfish in the
Did you
rain.
know?
I don't know. Do you know?
Do you
Turtle?
know, Luchat?
I know.
Do you?
I do.
Good.
You were the one who kept saying you couldn't catch a
No,
sunfish
you
in
were
the
the
rain.
one. Because we were doing community center. Yeah, it was you.
It wasn't
It was 100% you. Because I was doing community center, and it was raining, and you're like, we can't catch a sunfish. And I'm like, yeah, you can't. Watch this. I don't have a good
You're just not
memory.
going to
but-
explain how that works?
So we're
No.
a really fun community. If you guys want to learn Stardew Valley, we have a speedrun Discord that you can definitely join if you want to meet more fun people like this and farm or not farm, depending whatever you want to do, really.
Oh, and if you can find up to 7 of your best friends, you can do 8-player multiplayer runs.
8-player runs.
New
Yep.
at 1.6.
That is the thing. Yep.
And the netcode doesn't break anymore as much.
It still breaks, just not as much.
Not
Yep.
as much.
I would say I did 8-player Mines 120. It was interesting.
This is another thing that's fun with Stardew. You can do it with all your friends.
Yeah. It's nice now that when you have more than 4 people that play Junimo card at the same time, the game doesn't crash. It's great.
Oh. Big shout out to Concerned Ape for always supporting
What's
this
going on?
game.
We need to sell.
We are sleeping.
Sell dried blueberries
Sell.
according to the spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. Reading this spreadsheet.
I haven't been reading it this whole time. Is that bad?
Turbo, put your geodes in the bin.
Yes, let's go. Thank you. Now we're gonna have all the money we need.
I
Looking
always
forward
liked
to that 250
Me
gold.
too. That's a whole half bus ticket.
True.
Yeah.
Stardew in winter is
Check
very
and
pretty.
mate.
You just can't
That's
do
why we're sleeping
anything.
through it.
Yeah.
We're going out today.
We're going out
Yeah.
today.
We are.
Who is this? Pierre. I don't know. I don't know what you
Pierre.
want, Pierre, but
Oh, I was like,
I could have watched a cutscene. I had
I
nothing
was
else
like,
to
where's
do.
my big kicks? That's so silly.
I actually don't have anything to do today. I guess I'll decorate. Okay. You guys have fun.
Oh, I need this.
I'll be here, okay?
I'll definitely not
I
be on
could
the
make a bomb and do the quarry.
Ooh, that would be
Are
fun.
you doing ball pattern
just
cannon?
you just randomly say that out of context. My brain shut off. Just, I can make a bomm.
Could make a bomb.
Hopefully,
Don't
no
play
one.
Stardew Valley at the airport.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hopefully, nobody at the airport is watching without headphones right now.
ITSA.
TSA, shout out. Not sponsored. I couldn't even get over there.
Ooh, some wigglies.
We don't need wood
What's in
for
these
anything
wigglies?
else, do we?
I found a book.
I don't think so.
Nice.
Was it filled with knowledge?
No, you found a lost book. The library's collection has expanded.
Oh, I found the owl.
You found the owl.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I blew
forgot
him
about
up.
Ali.
No, I didn't. I put him in my pocket. I was just
This is violence.
joshing. All right, I'll make 2 bombs.
Found a bone flute.
I never understood that because there's so many people named Josh. Like, how did Josh get their own verb?
I don't know.
Like, nobody said.
I don't know.
No, like my human name is Michael. Nobody goes. You're just Michaeling. Like, but we all say just joshing.
Just
Like,
joshing.
it makes no sense.
Just joshing.
Like, come on.
What's up with Stardew today? There's a fruit here I can't pick up. It's on the transition and I can't pick it up.
Uh-oh.
Nobody saw what I
That's
just
too
did.
bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared. Wait, Chirp, are you okay?
Yeah, I just could not find my path out of there. Hey, we should go
We
get
need
a
to pick
pickaxe.
up
Hey, what's
our
up?
pickaxe. Huh?
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Why am I
should
the only
probably
one
go
here?
do that.
I'm buying
Because
rocks.
I was getting us more stuff. So,
I was supervising.
you know
We
what?
won't talk about what
You know
happened
what? Just for that, I'm going to drop this. Chat, don't tell them.
No. Okay.
I got 2 stacks of rocks. So that's what I was doing.
Okay.
I saw you piano fishing.
No.
It wasn't a cutscene. Oh, look at piano fishing. What did you catch? What did you catch?
I don't want this.
Do-do-do-do.
A
So
perch.
you guys remember how we were watering really fast? It was because of animation canceling. That was introduced in the game because the fishing rod was causing soft locks when Concern Taint first programmed it in. And he wasn't able to, he didn't remove it. He didn't remember to remove it. And it has some funny side effects.
Wait, did you buy the stuff, like the copper and stuff?
Oh, no. I did not.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
He was
I don't
fishing.
know how much to buy.
I don't know. Buy 28 bombs. That's
Okay, you're gonna have to break up the math for me.
125.
Thank you.
And then all stone. No one bought stone? Okay.
I already bought stone. There's 2 sacks of stone.
Stone has been
in the
purchased.
chest.
I need to get.
I'm
Stone's been
buying
purchased.
another stack of stone. Because why not?
Oh, I can't do this math, man.
I already bought it's fine.
Oh, okay. I used the rest. I didn't.
He
I don't
said
have
the
enough
word.
coal. It's fine.
It's fine. Do you like my chicken in the chat?
I do. It looks so cute.
Should I
I
use a
guess we
coffee?
should go sleep in this bed, slightly closer.
When
Well, I need to check my mail, right?
so I'm asking the question not because chat is asking me, but because I'm curious. When cave?
Cave?
When cave.
In
Soon,
a couple of
TM.
sleeps.
Soon TM. Yes.
I promise.
Yeah,
we're-
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're like right there.
It's very
We
interesting.
just need to sleep a couple more weeks and
Yeah,
we'll be right
you know,
back.
just a couple more weeks.
Just a couple more weeks.
I still have the perch.
When cave.
When cave? What?
cave.
What?
Wind cave.
Who cave?
Wind cave.
Can somebody bring the rocks to Terp? I left them in the chest.
Yeah, I have rocks on me too.
Okay, perfect.
Oh man.
Piano, are you okay, Piano?
No.
What's going on?
What's up,
Nothing.
buddy?
I'm good. I have a fish.
Yeah,
The
remember when
fish.
you were fishing instead of getting the copper?
I remember when you guys
Mikey.
weren't at Clint's at 9 and I was just waiting.
Jules
I
was
was like,
at
you guys to spend your money.
Robin's and didn't have the pickaxe yet.
Okay, friends. We farm together.
Stardew's fun like that.
All right. Cave in T-minus 7 days.
You want to count down with us, Chat? 7.
6.
5.
Or
No, 6.
3.
5.
Wait. I'm not good at math.
24.
Don't do this to me. I thought we were
23.
on 6.
Oh no! I thought we were
We
on,
are now
on 30.
4.
7.
39.
Never gonna ask us to be on this show again.
3.
Oh goodness.
And now the run actually starts.
Yeah.
2.
I can only count to 4.
1. Cave tomorrow.
Cave day. Cave.
Cave.
All right, I am going to check my mail and go straight to the bus stop, and then I'm going to be dividing there. That's where I'll
Okay,
be.
I will.
Okay, thanks.
Nobody cares.
I have another goal.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Oh, you're talking to Ken. Okay.
Yeah, I was talking with Ken.
Hey.
One more. There we go. And we're off.
I
We have the
dropped
money.
stone.
We have all the money we need. Why'd you drop the stone on me, Piano?
Oh, I didn't need to
Yes.
keep doing that. My bad.
There's stone
Why did
here. I picked it up.
Thanks.
Wait.
2 stacks of stone that you picked up, Jules. I picked it up.
Jeez Louise. No, please don't drop stuff. That's very annoying.
Terp.
All right.
Terp, can I leave
Yes.
you these?
By stuff, I mean like,
Okay.
yeah. All right, and then I'm going to give half of these to somebody, and then I'm going to give half of these to somebody. And then
Hey,
I'm
we'll
going to
check
go
them
ahead
over here.
and split these, and then I'm going to be that, and then I'm going to be that.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Let's go.
Perfect. All right, let's go, friends.
That's probably the best
That was a good.
That was pretty good divide.
a good divide
That was a good divide.
division.
Division.
That's the word.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Dividends.
goodness.
Doug Dimmadome.
That's something else.
I'm
Home
gonna
of
have
the
to say
ding.
goodbye to my friend.
Uh,
So, rare fruit, hot sauce,
I definitely did not
Or-
forget that.
some delicious rumpled fruit skin. We're all eating some yummy food because it makes us go fast and be lucky.
I thought it was
Goodbye,
somebody
Perch.
else.
Where did all this snow yam and winter roof come from?
No, not me.
Piano.
Let's organize this so it
I'm
feels
just
better.
gonna-
Go.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Boom.
All right, let's
Unlucky.
be top.
Oh, there we go.
Top. Okay.
We're in the caves, y'all.
Puppies. Caves.
Caves.
Hit
Remember,
rock. Go
No droppy
fast.
checks.
remember, chat
droppy
drop
checks?
is when you see a droppy. Oh, I probably shouldn't pass up that. Oh well.
Those
Uh-oh.
are good bomb spots. Hey, bottom.
Oh, got it, middle.
Bottom, middle.
Bottom.
Ooh, purple mush.
Picked it.
All right.
Bottom left.
So
Bottom.
we need to be a little careful not to die. And we only have 10 salads, so hopefully we don't
Middle
perish.
ish.
Uh,
I can also
Ladder.
ladder.
Ladder
Yeah.
this?
Okay.
droppy.
Oh, droppy.
Droppy. Oh,
Droppy.
get away from the
Droppy.
serpent.
Laddering.
Yep.
Maybe I should eat right now. I'm gonna
Cat.
eat. No, droppy. Top right.
Droppy.
Ah! Please don't bomb after a drop shaft.
Freebie to the right.
Free on the right.
Thanks.
Ooh, Desert Festival's now
Oh,
open.
bats! It's freaking
Coffee
bats.
Up, coffee up.
I love Halloween.
Coffee's up, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Top.
Ow, 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 ow. Bats.
Did you say drop
Top,
or
top,
just
top,
ladder?
top,
There's
top.
a ladder. Okay.
Why am I not? Okay, got it. I need to use bombs.
Perfect. Let's go.
Use bombs wisely.
Freebie.
Ah!
Free. Free like a bee. Oh, nice. The
Okay.
ladder's needed.
Nice.
Okay.
Maybe I should have that on my inventory.
That's a lot of bombs.
Yep.
Top, top, top,
top.
top, top. Toppies.
Droppy.
Droppy.
It's going pretty well.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
I'm not gonna
Do
say
not
that.
jinx us.
He said it, chat.
Got it.
Oh,
Right.
Get away from us.
Get away from
Gotta
my
eat.
friends. Oh, get away.
Sorry, I had to eat. I couldn't
I was
defend.
trying to defend.
I got scared.
I got
There you
some
go.
ideas.
Laddering.
Yep.
Center.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a lot of ladders, so
Sometimes you just gotta get off the floors.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Got it. I thought you were gonna touch it.
Free on the-
Right.
free on the right.
That's
that's
what they
the
were
spot.
talking about when they said peeking. Scary.
Bombs.
Oh, droppy.
Jockey entrance. Don't forget coffee time.
And coffee time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laddering.
Ah.
Not worth it.
It's okay.
They laddered the top.
Laddering. Got it.
Here.
Ah. Sorry, I had to eat.
Laddering.
I'm just
Can
eating
someone-
fries.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have a lot of ladders. We can just kind of.
Yeah.
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 We don't have as many bombs this time.
Entrance.
Nice. Yeah, not as many bombs.
Right. Bottom.
Halfway there, guys.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Whoa!
All right.
Radium
So, do you guys
scare.
have music right now?
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
I do. Do
Ambiance.
do 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 do. That one.
Derp is the only one to. Why is this floor so bad? Can we
Come on,
ladder it?
weapons, weapon.
Yeah,
weapon.
I'll ladder in the
Weapon.
middle. Ladder it in the middle.
Ow.
It's really unfortunate.
I hear ladder, I ladder. Watch out. I have to eat. Iridium bats. We should ladder this one.
I'm laddering. Laddering. Piano.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
I didn't do anything. What?
Somebody use a ladder.
Somebody use.
Second ladder.
Droppy.
Drop
Careful
E.
the bat.
Ow.
Free on the right.
Right.
Hockey time.
Ouch.
Drop E all the way to
Oh.
the right.
Careful the bat.
Droppy.
Laddering.
Coffee time.
Drop
Yo!
E.
Got it.
Drop E.
Oh, I.
It
Piano
was only
got
3.
left behind.
Okay.
As they say,
That
the
was
piano
weird.
has
The
left
ladder
behind.
spawned and then the droppy spawned.
Ladder.
Yeah, that
For me and
happens.
my screen.
Yeah, it does. Unfortunately.
Watch out.
Ow. Middle, bottom.
in the middle.
Drop E.
Frick. Okay.
Drop E.
Wait. Oh, next floor is droppy. Okay. Phew.
Yep.
Oh no, I need
Drop
to
E.
eat.
Droppy.
Okay, I'll eat again.
Watch your food.
Nice.
Free
Alright.
ladder here.
Okay.
We should be getting super
Youch.
close to having enough ladders.
Ouch. All right.
I'm
I
getting
have
out.
4.
I have 7.
Yep.
I'm getting out.
Laddering.
I
Oh, you
I
got
had
it?
2. I
Okay.
had 2.
Come on.
Just keep
I have
laddering,
2.
I think. Or no, I have 7. So.
think
Oh,
we
got
have-
a ladder top. I'm laddering.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have enough
ladder.
ladders to finish.
I'm gonna ladder since I'm ahead.
I didn't get that ladder. There we go.
yeah, I don't see them either. I'm not seeing ladders.
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll finish
I
around.
only had 1 missed.
I
Yeah, I
have
had 2 missed.
enough to finish.
And time is when we reach 100.
Wow, when we
in
reach
2
100.
floors.
One more.
Next floor.
And time.
Time.
And time.
GG.
GG. Auto petter.
GG.
Oh, not the
Oh,
bombs.
man.
You know what?
Got a chicken.
I got 15, so.
Got a chicken. Chicken came with. Ow, ow, ow.
Caves were like barely 10% of the run.
died of a
You all
slime.
killed it.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
We did it.
Yeah.
GG's, gamers.
Woohoo.
That was-
GGs.
All that farming to get
Man,
to that
some of you were
moment.
probably
Absolutely
getting
amazing.
worried about estimate, but it wasn't even close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You're
no,
like,
no.
when
I
cave,
wasn't
now.
worried. I wasn't worried. I just was curious when caves, you know?
When cave?
Yeah.
When
When
caves.
caves. But
caves.
yeah,
I
that
can't
was
even afford this lobster.
that was absolutely amazing. That was a 1:11:56. Absolutely
Woo,
incredible.
nice.
1:11:56. So thank you so much for showcasing this awesome run. I really, really appreciate it. Why don't we go around and just let everyone know where they can find you and what you're doing on your channels.
Yeah. Well, you can find me at twitch.tv/interpreter. I speedrun Stardew. I haven't done it in a while, but hopefully coming back soon.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Lichaton. So that's LICHATTON. It's just my first name with kitten in French.
I'm out.
You just leave.
I'm out. Yep, I'm out. Okay, so I'm Jules. You can find me at Jules on Twitch. I speedrun Stardew and Play-Doh.
And you can find me at twitch.tv/piano_addict. I do Stardew Valley speedruns and challenge runs. Right now I'm working on a run to earn 100 million gold in year 1. And hopefully be getting back
Wow.
to that soon. So,
That must be hard.
yeah, that's a fun one.
It's a lot of pausing.
But
Well,
thank you so much for having us.
You heard it here, everybody. Please go follow our runners. Their names are in the title of the stream. Thank you once again all for joining us here. Any other shout outs you wanna say for the whole crew?
Okay, I can't hear anything over piano.
Sorry.
Join-
I'm sorry, I was laughing because I'm just spamming the camel.
Thank you for enjoying our chaos with us.
I'm going
Yes,
home.
thank you so
it was a
much for
blast.
inviting us, and I'm so excited to watch the rest of these farming runs.
Yes.
And shout out to the Stardew speedrun community as well.
Join the Discord.
We have a
Join us,
join
Thrive.
the Discord.
Yes.
Join us, Thrive.
Join us,
yes.
Thrive.
And stick around for the Valley of Sun doing
Absolutely.
marriage in Stardew.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Stick around. Our Stardew Valley little mini block is not over because when we come back, Stardew Valley Marriage is going to happen with Valiant Son. Please don't go anywhere. Thank you very much for sticking. Welcome back, everybody, to GDQ Hotfix. Oops, all farming. My name is Jiggy, and I've been hanging out with you all day. And this is Rowan. Everyone say hi to Rowan. He's looking at me like, stop holding me. We have just a few things that I want to point out here. We have a lot of upcoming events here on the GDQ channel. So if you like awesome games done quick and summer games done quick, we actually have some upcoming really amazing speedrunning shows, such as GDQ's next all-woman and femme speedrunning event, Frost Fae Tells 2025, will be live from March 9th through the 16th. It's benefiting the National Women's Law Center. You can visit gamesdonetquick.com/framefatels for more information on the event. It's going to be a blast. I'm super excited for the Fatels. It's going to be awesome. I also just wanted to say, hey, all you people that got gifted subs during the AGDQ, or if you are a sub from GDQ, consider continuing that or becoming a sub right now. If all of your Prime Gaming subs, your gifted subs, your bits, your cheering, they go to supporting the GDQ channel. So if you like shows like this, Oops All Farming, or as well as all of our weekly shows that we do here on GDQ, you definitely should consider subscribing or throwing some bits our way. You get access to our awesome emojis like the bed emoji, as well as chatting with others during the replays. So definitely do that. All right, I want to get back into it. Round 2 of Stardew Valley. The Valiant Son doing Stardew Valley Marriage. How are you, Valiant Son, or Jess, whatever you would prefer?
Hi, Jiggy. I'm doing great. I just need you to know that I'm so distressed because I have like Twitch chat open, but I don't have the stream, and so I heard you greeting Rowan, and I'm like, I have to go back and look.
He's here to watch the run. I know that you said that you're going to get a cat this weekend, so I think you should pick cat, and I won't tell him. Okay, I won't tell him.
But what if we
right.
could pick one that we could actually pick a dog that maybe looks a little like Rowan? I'm trying to remember what Rowan looks like. Do any of these work?
I would say the one with the floppy ears, I think, kind of works. That one. Yeah. That's the closest, I think, to him.
We're gonna adopt Rowan for funsies. Could be fun. But yeah, we'll get rolled and into this. So we're gonna get married to Shane as like quickly as possible, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm doing this random. Here we go. And we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. I need you to know that I pressed 1 on my keyboard as if I had Live Split open right now. I do not. But hi, everybody.
Splits activate.
Splits activate. We are speed running Stardew Valley Marriage. I am trying to marry Shane as quickly as possible. That coal right there is super nice. So we're going to plant some parsnips. Good news, there is farming in this Oops All Farming segment.
There was so much more farming than I thought in the caves run. I was not prepared for the amount of farming in the caves run. It was, I was like, oh, maybe they'll like do parsnips or something. I don't know, but no, they farmed for like a whole hour. It was a great run though. It was really good.
Honestly, 4 of my favorite people. Not biased at all. But yeah, no. Like Stardew, surprisingly, always has a lot of farming. Who could have guessed the farming simulator that we're playing for funsies has farming in it? Anyway, so this is this is a random overnight event that we're getting right now. And actually, that is like the best spot that could have hit. So this is the crop fairy. I also see chat responding to me being like, those are my I love all y'all in chat. I need you to know that I love all Stardew Valley speedrunners equally. But yeah, so I think that actually grew all my parsnips perfect, so I can actually just keep sleeping for a little bit.
Wait, was that RNG? Was that not supposed to happen?
No, no. So you have a random chance of getting overnight events, and I'm just gonna harvest all these now. So yeah, that was completely random and actually extremely helpful for our run. I am running on 1.6, but I'm using a route that's been around for Shane Marriage since I believe like 1.3 actually. So this is one of our like very beginner-friendly routes. If you ever want to get into speedrunning Marriage for Stardew Valley, this one has a lot of skill required, but also like the least amount of RNG and randomness also involved in it. So I really enjoy it as a run. But today we get to meet our future husband. So that is what I am preparing for us to do right now, but I'm just kind of killing some time by harvesting things. Oh, I got 2 silver quality parsnips. Let's actually... Hello, this is Shane. Shane works at Joja Mart and is unfortunately a slave to capitalism, but good news, we're going to fix him. We're gonna help him.
Sounds healthy. You sound like every one of my exes right now.
Jiggy, no!
It's okay. It's okay. During Harvest Moon, I learned that to marry a woman, all I have to do is find fruit juice or vegetable juice and a feather. Oh, and a large bed. That's all I need. Well, Ella taught me the way.
Good news. That knowledge maybe will help you a bit. We do need to get a larger bed for this run as well. You know, something about like not wanting to move into a studio apartment that doesn't have a kitchen. I don't know. I feel like some people's expectations are unreasonable, I guess.
I don't know. I look. We support cuddling here. That's all I gotta say.
We do.
We support cuddling. You can get the large bed later. It's fine.
But yeah, so right now we are just getting this first introductory things. Shane likes parsnips, which is good. Most villagers actually do like generic vegetables. We are currently sort of stalling in that we are getting some friendship points to meet him as we go until we can get enough money for his birthday. The goal of Marriage, much like the Marriage run that happened in Harvest Moon, since you know, Stardew Valley actually has a lot of similarities to Harvest Moon because it was, I believe, like written as sort of a love letter from CA to Harvest Moon, but also was like, there's a lot of things in Harvest Moon I don't like, so what if we made a game that like did those things a little bit better?
Some say this is like some say that Stardew Valley is like the definitive farm game, like right now, just in our era of living.
I would probably agree.
Like, there's a lot of awesome farm games. We're gonna see 2 others today. We're gonna see, you know, Fae Farm and Fields of Mistria. But I don't know. I feel like when people think about farm games in the year 2025, the first one that comes to mind is still Stardew Valley, and this game came out almost 10 years ago.
Please don't say that, actually.
Yeah.
That's
feel
terrifying.
old yet, Jez?
I feel old all the time, Jiggy.
It's a 9-year-old video game.
I'm picking up some of these salmon berries. They don't sell for a lot, but Shane actually does like salmon berries, which does make it a good backup gift. I think we're doing fine money-wise, but it never hurts to have like just a little bit extra, just in casers. Every time I gift Shane, I'm making sure that I'm gifting and talking to him because this route is friendship perfect. meaning if I forget to do anything, we might have a little bit of a problem. So we're going to be real careful, and we're going to make sure that we don't miss anything. And I got level 1 foraging there, which is super important because that's going to help us get a lot more money that we need. And today is a very important day of the run. I'm wasting some time because we're going to name the puppy Rowan.
Worth it. Worth it. He is asleep in my lap, so worth it.
So luckily with 1.6, I think I can skip the cutscene now. And now puppy named. You can just skip the cutscene now, and it automatically adopts, which is fantastic for everyone. But I'm gonna drop off some of the stuff that I don't need here. And I'm keeping this extra stuff that we want to sell for money. The parsnips I'm not going to sell though, because I do need those. And we're gonna do a bunch of things. We're gonna collect a bunch of forage because we are going to buy Shane some beer for his birthday. It is one of his loved gifts, and the one that we have access to right now. So that is what we are going to do.
True hyper masculine, you know. Beer is best friend.
You know, fair. I personally, like, I go the route that, like, I would prefer if we could do something else, because, like, Shane does have a really cool, or, like, a really interesting story arc where he is, like, trying to move away from how much that he, like, drinks, which is, like, a super, like, I don't want to say fun, but, like, an interesting, like, thing to tackle in a sort of fun, cozy farming simulator.
Wow. Yeah.
We support that. So I'm going through, but like another love gift that he has is like pizza. And unfortunately, pizza is like 200 gold more expensive. And we're trying to go fast. I always give my man some beer. Yeah. I'm trying to go though.
I'm actually not here. More Jiggy lore for you all. I'm just dumping it today. I'm not a beer fan. It's just that's not a drink that I like really. But I respect people that do. There are people that get really into it because you know it's all like yeasty and stuff.
True. I'm a fan of like fruity beers, things like that. I've got 2 daffodils here in my house, and the game is being rude to me in the way that it is letting me do things. So with 1.6, I'm able to throw things out of my inventory like that, which is super nice. But crafting those seeds was something from Forage level 1, which I commented that I got earlier, which again is really nice for us to have. And so that will help us a bit money-wise. And also having all these morels is going to help a lot money-wise. I need 1,600 gold. No more, no less.
I was wondering how much you get from your parsnips that you got magic fairied.
I will be getting some more from there as well, but that is ideally we wait for later in the season. I need to cut down maybe 1 more tree just so that I have more wood, and my goal is to waste all of my energy so that I can just go to sleep. But I have a couple things I'm doing today. I'm gonna run up to the carpenter's house. And I'm going to move the farmhouse that we've been hanging out in. With 1.6, you can move the main farmhouse, which is very nice. Unfortunately, the space that I want to be working in isn't big enough for the farmhouse, so we won't be going quite there, but we will be going close. Ooh, foraging level 2. Hello, Robin. I would like to move a building.
I was
I'm just
bummed that you couldn't. You
very
couldn't.
Robin.
Yeah, but I mean that would be complete home wrecking. So like,
I think everybody's like a little bit upset that you can't romance Robin, actually. I have a request from chat about how am I doing things so quickly. So I am playing glitchless, which means that I'm allowed to use animation canceling. You can do that by pressing right shift R and delete at the same time. I don't do that. I press spacebar.
how much? Wait, how much time do you save with that? I mean, I assume a lot, but like,
in general, actually not as much as you would expect. Doing it, I would say doing it poorly wastes more time than not doing it at all. Doing it quickly, especially in like a run like this, can save you some time, but I think mostly Stardew's a game of like, honestly, menus. So menuing and things feels more important, but it's just super nice to go burr sometimes. Stopping him there and making him run like that is faster than waiting for him to get to the table. But yeah, so now we got our beer, and I'm gonna run into the wall because that's important.
beer acquired.
Yeah, that's important for the run.
How does it feel just to be the proud owner of beer in a video game?
Feels pretty good, actually. So
Wow.
we have gifted Shane for his birthday. We have talked with him, and that gave us a bunch of friendship. We are now at 3 hearts of friendship with him.
Wait, you just pass out? You don't go home? Don't you lose the beer?
No,
What?
We're trying to save the frames. We gotta go fast. That's why we wanted 1,600 gold and no more, no less, because we want to make sure that we are not losing any money. So you lose 10% of the gold that you have if you pass out, which is why we wanted to have as close to as much gold as we needed to, so that when we passed out to get home faster than running home, we didn't lose too much.
I thought maybe you lost your items in your inventory too.
No, so that's only if you end up
Yeah.
dying in the mines, you lose your items in your inventory. But otherwise, we're safe and good. I'm also going to recontribute to the local ecosystem. I've been cutting down a lot of trees, so I'm just going to plant some more. Don't worry about the fact that I will be cutting them back down again.
It's called regenerative farming.
Regenerative
It's actually,
farming.
you know, it's like a real thing.
I love the music in this game, and I do love being on when I can actually like showcase it and things, because when I play like on my own stream, I just like play my own music, so I usually mute the music. So sometimes it's just like real nice to get like the bops going again.
You know what I just realized, and it's kind of sad. You mentioned that Shane's whole bit was that he wants to drink less, but you're actively gifting him beer.
Listen, we're gonna fix that next season.
You can fix him later. I get it.
We're gonna fix him later, but right now we need the friendship. What's really cool here is that Stardew fans may notice that today is the flower dance, and I am in Cinder Sap Forest. The interesting thing is that for festivals, you are usually locked out of the area that the festival occurs in, but the game doesn't check if it's the festival until the time is 6:10. So since I was able to get down here while the time still said 6 a.m., I'm allowed to do kind of whatever I want down here. So we're cutting down some more trees while we wait for Shane to come out, because even on festival days, all the characters still route as if it's not a festival day. So he comes out, still, I'm able to talk with him and gift, and then I can go back on the farm. And And I will show you if I try to go back down now. That I can't go because the festival's happening. And that's just strats, baby.
Is that the main reason why you start in summer here?
So you can't actually choose what season you start in.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
But yeah, the flower dance is really important for most Stardew runs, regarding marriage at least. But Shane is one of the only villagers that you can hit this year one this year one flower dance. Usually you have to wait until the second year in order to accomplish that. I believe Haley is the only other one because her birthday also occurs before the first flower dance. But somebody, I'm sure, will fact check me on that. So. So yeah, now we're at the flower dance, and since we were able to get that extra gift because we got down into the area, and also we were able to gift him a loved gift on his birthday, we have 4 hearts with him, which is the minimum we need in order for the flower dance. So we're gonna talk to him. He likes the sauce, the guac is spicy, and now we're at 5 hearts of friendship. We are halfway to being able to marry Shane at this point in time.
And only like 19 minutes into the run. That's crazy.
We're going super duper fast, actually. But yeah, Shane is considered the fastest marriage candidate because of the fact that he leaves his house at 7 a.m.
Early bird, you know?
Yeah. He just gets out. The next fastest person would be Alex because you can access Alex at 8 a.m. However, Alex's loved gifts are like impossible to get, making him actually one of like the worst time-wise marriage candidates, despite the fact that he should be easily accessible. So we're going to finish doing that, and we're going to sleep until the end of the month. I might actually just sleep until the 27th here, and I'm gonna do a little bit of things for money because I've been having super bad RNG. So what I've been doing here is that I'm going out on here the 27th instead. The forage that is off the farm slowly accumulates over the course of the week, and then puppy. And then resets on Sundays. So ideally, I would wait until the 28th because that gives the forage that is on the farm, because I'm playing on the forest farm, the longest time to spawn. However, I am sacrificing that one day in order to get this daffodil, because I want to make more mixed seeds because that allows me to buy more stuff. So we will do that, and I'm gonna grab all the things or throw everything in here, grab my hoe and my watering can, and we're going to go ahead and do a little nap. Yeah, Shane potentially could be faster now for 1.6, and I should look at that more. Could be fun. But yeah, so now we're gonna get ready. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo!
Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody to Oops All Farming Night here on the GDQ Hotfix. We're playing cozy farm games, but mostly it's just been a lot of chaos in the best way.
Hello, raiders. Welcome in.
All right, Jess, what are you farming?
What am I farming? I'm farming love, Jiggy.
I know you're farming love, but I mean you're clearly putting down an actual farming patch.
I am. So one of Shane's loved gifts is peppers. So we are moving beyond. I'm a little bit late. That's fine. We are moving beyond gifting him beer. Unfortunately, this will be the last time that we gift him a beer. Hi, Shane.
Gotta catch him before he goes.
Yeah, I gotta catch him before he goes to work.
Yeah, it can't be caught at the JoJo Mart, right?
Well, so very interestingly is that we actually do very much want to avoid talking with him at JoJo Mart, because if you talk to people while they are busy, so while they're at their jobs or their work, it only gives you 10 friendship points. And as I said, this route is friendship perfect. Which means that I need that 10 friendship points. Talking normally gives you 10 friendship hearts, or it gives you 20. But if you talk when they're busy, it's 10. And I need that extra 10 in order to marry this man.
I'm writing all this down, by the way.
Good.
I was
there
told
will be a quiz, actually.
Get up early if you want love. Beer. Let me see. What else? What do we know from the Harvest Moon run? We got feathers and vegetable juice. Look, I already like peppers, so I'm good in that department. Waking up early. I can pretend to be a morning person.
Oh, did I just forget one row? It's fine.
Oh yes, gift them beer, then pass out in front of them.
That is actually the most important part of this.
Yeah, that's the best way to woo a partner. We get it. We get it.
I didn't get another dandelion, so I'm not, another dandelion, so I'm not able to make mixed seeds, but I think these 4 morels are definitely going to help us a lot. I also need to craft a scarecrow. Don't let me forget to craft a scarecrow.
All right, I'll remember it. When do you want to do it by?
In like a minute.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, starting now.
Oh, thank you, Siri.
I'm a speedrunner.
All right, so ideally I would want 40 peppers. We got 32. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't talk to your friends who work in retail while they're at work. That's another good advice. I'm really excited to see when the timer goes off, just to see if my timing was right in my head. So what I need is I'm going to plant all these. Thank you, Siri.
Jess, it's time to make a scarecrow.
Okay, good news. Scarecrow has been built.
Okay, good. And yes, chat, I did want I needed help just in case I forgot, so I set all your timers too.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm planting these mixed seeds because I need to have 40 peppers so that my life is happy. And so I'm planting them, and then if they don't look like the pepper seed, then I am tilling them. So I'm a little bit short, but that's fine. The cool thing about the forest farm is they have these ones that have the little green on the top, and every time you swipe those are guaranteed to drop mixed seeds. It's exclusive to the forest farm layout type, which is another little thing that's I find super duper interesting. Any fiber you slice has a chance, but these ones are guaranteed to drop. So I got 10 more. I would like 1 more pepper, please. That's a wheat. There we go. And I'll just plant the rest of these at the bottom for a little bit extra money. Could be fun. And I'm going to get rid of all those, and we're going to go to bed.
Would it have been better to have the fairy here than before, or was that still the best spot for it?
I think it would be better here. What we really want is actually for it to rain outside. Because every time that it rains, it means I don't have to go outside and water myself. So since it rained there on the 3rd, I don't need to go water on the 4th. And I can just sleep an extra day. I can sleep an extra day. Don't worry about the rain that is green. It's fine. Everything is fine. If you
So
haven't
those
played
days that you were sleeping
1.6
away,
Yeah.
I was just curious with those days that you slept away, you didn't need to gift Shane anything?
No, so yeah, we are not gifting him during that time because we don't have any more loved gifts. We gave him the last of the beer. And so right now we are just watering to make sure that we get this friendship level up. So we needed those 40 peppers because we need money and we need a farming level. Because by getting to farming level 5, it means that everything that we grow will sell for more. Which is very important for us. I'm just going to cite that now. But tomorrow, if I didn't mess up, everything should be grown. There we go. So now we have all of our first peppers. And the important thing is making sure that we get those gold. So I have one right now. Ideally, I should get more. There we go. And today we'll be able to go and gift Shane.
Very good song, by the way.
Yeah, this song's a bop.
Yeah, this song slaps.
Good news is most of this run does take place in summer, and the summer soundtrack is, I think, probably my favorite, personally, season-wise. The green rain is nice because now all these are grown, so I can like start chopping these as we go.
It would probably, what is it, the reverse of acid rain?
Kind of, yeah, I guess. That would be a great way to describe it. It's really fun because all of the villagers actually have like super, like, the first year that it happens has like interactions with it where they're like, oh, I don't know what's happening, which, you know, makes a lot of sense.
Does it have a name?
It's called the Green Rain.
That's lame. Lame.
Lame.
All right, I'm making my one and only contribution to the Stardew Valley speedrun community. We will now forever forward call it Shrek Rain. That's what we're gonna call it.
Oh man, you just needed to make that joke when Terp was still on. Interpreter, are you here?
Shrek Rain.
If anyone's subscribed to twitch.tv/Terpreter, I need the Terper highs in chat right now. If not, I'll do it.
Oh, it's
There we go.
So when you do this the animation cancel there, are you spamming both left mouse button and spacebar?
I am spamming. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta stop. I have to go talk to my future husband.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
you have to go talk to Shane.
Yeah, so I am clicking left click and then waiting between 9 and 11 frames, depending on what direction I'm facing. That frame number might be off before pressing the space button to cancel it. That was not supposed to be a gift day, actually. That's fine, because I just need to gift twice in a week. So I just need to remember that I did that. But yeah, so I am waiting until the animation finishes, which is about halfway through the animation cycle, the action executes, and then by canceling the animation, I'm restoring the farmer back to the neutral state, which allows me to do actions much quicker than you would normally.
Do the quality of vegetables affect what your love points or friendship points?
They do. So that is actually
Really?
why we switch to like doing peppers instead of continuing to like do beer, because quality acts as a multiplier. So by gifting a gold quality pepper, we are getting 1.5, I think, or 1.25 multiplier on the thing there. I've already gifted him twice this week, so we go back to bed. But yeah, animation canceling though was added as a debug tool. It was meant because of it was meant to get out of the fishing minigame. Sometimes when you're fishing, you can get stuck. So CA added it as like a developer debug tool, and then we realized that we could use it to make things go fast. So now we go fast for actions, and I can do this. And the fact that I didn't actually mess up at all during that, I think is actually just probably the coolest thing I've ever done and will ever do.
That was a pro gamer move right
That was
there.
a
You know,
pro?
people say that farming game doesn't got the movement. I think otherwise.
And I messed up like 4 times in a row. So yeah, like the thing is that, like as we said, doing like bad animation canceling is like worse than doing no animation canceling, because if you cancel the animation, then you're just like nothing's happening. Hi, can you talk with me? Thank you. And we'll do this again tomorrow. Every day I wake up, I toil the fields for my future husband so that he may have peppers. But yeah, so ideally we would be getting rain, but what always happens with me personally, because RNG hates me, is that I get rain anytime I don't need it, usually. It will be over for everybody when I can actually do a marriage run that gets rain. But that is RNG, baby. There's nothing we can do to stop that. How is the game so zoomed out? That's a good question as well. So you can actually change the UI scale and also the game scale. I don't have it quite as zoomed out as I could, but with the speedrun tools that we have, actually our live split is like built in to automatically enable these zoom buttons here, so that they are already out. Hello, Shane. We're at 7 hearts, let's go. I watered the ground. That's also how you romance people. I don't know if you knew that, just water the ground. But yeah, Malfa.
Hey, again, I'm writing it down. Just take a watering can and pour water all by their feet.
Just
I get
pour
it.
water right on their feet. But yeah, no, we are not using any mods whatsoever for this. This is all vanilla gameplay, and actually, like, for speedrunning the game, you are not allowed to use mods at all. If you even launch through SMAPI, which is the Stardew modding API, you're not even allowed to launch the game through it, because it causes the game to behave differently, even if you don't have mods loaded. So everything that you're seeing here is pure I can't say vanilla gameplay because I am doing the glitchless thing of animation canceling, but the gameplay itself is vanilla. How did you know this was my favorite gift? Hides the printed out Stardew Valley wiki. Exactly. I think everyone should just post their favorite things on a Wikipedia page so that we can know. You know?
I think that's what Mark Zuckerberg wanted Facebook to be.
I think you might be
I'm
onto
pretty
something
sure.
here, actually.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that that was the original. Do you hear horn right now, or
I do hear a horn.
I don't know if chat hears horn because our wonderful team at Tech probably has the noise gate up, but horn is horn right now.
I am interested. What is happening?
I don't know. Something is going on outside in New York City, and somebody is horning.
They've stopped horning. Good news.
They have stopped. Yeah, they've stopped horning. They went down the street, so we don't know anymore. But okay, wait, Jess, I have an evil question.
Okay.
Is this your favorite farming simulator video game?
Is this my favorite farming simulator game? Yes. Do I like farming simulator games? No.
Okay. No? Okay. All right. Now I'm interested.
Now you're interested.
Yeah. Is that like... Is that like me not liking video games, but I work in the video game world and I broadcast video games?
It might be.
Like what do you mean by you don't like farming simulators?
Sorry, I'm just chat just got to the question. No, so actually, like my favorite thing to tell about Stardew as like a thing is that I didn't actually want to play Stardew the first time it came out. My boyfriend at the time was like, "Here's this game," because he loves Harvest Moon, and was like, "This game came out. It's like Harvest Moon but better. We should play it." And this was before multiplayer came out, by the way. So this was just co-playing next to each other. And I think this is a fun story now on account of the fact that I am doing this marriage speed run, because in my first playthrough, which was like in 1.1, 1.2 days, I was like, I am never going to play this game again. Therefore, I am going to romance every single character and date every single character. This was also before you could get in trouble for doing that. And also before Shane and Emily were romanceable, which is very fun. But I did that. I romanced every single character in the game after confirming that there was nothing in the code that would get mad at me for doing so, because I was like, I am never going to play Stardew again, so I need to figure out what all the cutscenes are and which one is the best. And now I have thousands of hours in the video game, and I speedrun it for fun.
Oops. That's like me every time I say, I'm never playing that Zelda game ever again. And then it's time to play more Zelda game.
Exactly.
It's like,
well, like, yeah.
I think the difference is that you actually like don't hate this game, you know, where like Triforce Heroes, I could never touch that game ever again and I'd be absolutely fine.
Yeah, I definitely, like, I have never, like, actually, I can't say never because I have done a 4-player perfection speedrun, but I have never gotten perfection casually. I have only gotten to like year 4 in a casual file playing by myself. I play Stardew strictly as a speed game, and I think that's beautiful, actually. I really, like, don't want to do that. I'm being silly. Nobody tell anybody that I just did that. Okay? That's a secret between you and me.
Yes, a secret just between you and I and all 4,000 other people watching this live stream.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, everyone put one in the chat if you're not going to tell.
It's great because I am interested how much of... Imagine if I could refill my watering can. Could be fun. But yeah, like, I love playing Stardew, like, with my friends, and I love speed running it. But yeah, I don't really play it casually. So, like, most of my playtime is actually all from speed running the game, which I think is fun.
I think chat and I think you already told me, but chat would probably be interested in what games do you actually like to play?
What games do I actually like to play?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't actually play a lot of video games. But I am becoming a Metroidvania girly though. So if you watched, if chat, you were watching at this most recent GDQ, the very first Metroidvania I ever played and also have sped ran is Crypt Custodian, which had a really great run by Inari, who is the second place on the leaderboard for any percent. Really great run, super great commentary. Highly recommend the game. But yeah, I'm learning how to play Metroidvanias, and those have been a lot of fun because it scratches my brain a little bit.
I gotta play that one.
You do. I highly recommend it.
I've been playing a lot of Metroid games lately because I'm doing Metroid Wheel, but I'm doing like the Nintendo Metroid games. So they've been pretty fun. Doing Super Metroid, trying to cosplay as Andy, you know.
Ooh. Good news. We're almost done actually. We're almost done with this game.
Wow.
So today we're
almost marriage.
Almost marriage. We're gonna do some really fun things today. First, I'm gonna go check the mail.
So you can move your house, but you can't move your mailbox?
Well, so I didn't move my house. I moved my like a farmhand's house. So my house is still up here. Drop those.
Let's go! Someone sent you a pizza!
Yeah!
Yo, pizza hype in the chat. Huge.
Yo.
God, I wish that were me.
Right? So what we're doing now is we need to get 14,000 gold. We need to gift Shane. We need to upgrade our house because, again, as we established, we're against cuddling, apparently. So, I don't know. Our spouse wants a kitchen and, like, a space in the you know, it's all real silly. It's all real.
Who needs a kitchen when people just send you pizza in the mail? Come on.
True. So the fun thing about Shane is the fact that actually he is the one who sent us the pizza and the pepper poppers in the mail.
Wait, you're blowing my mind right now. That's true love. That's true love.
So both Shane and Emily, as I mentioned earlier, were not romanceable in the original release of the game. And so candidates that aren't marriageable, when you get friendship hearts with them, are able to send you things in the mail. However, when CA introduced Emily and Shane as marriage candidates, he didn't recode that, which means that both Shane and Emily will send you some of their loved gifts in the mail, and you can use those. It's a percentage chance for every heart that you have above 1. It is a step function, so it's not like something where if you have like half a heart, you get whatever. And I can't remember the numbers right now, but at some point, and someone in the chat will help with that. But yeah, so thank you, Shane, for giving us all those. So we're going to sell all this. We're going to sell all but 3 peppers and all of these pizzas. And there we go. Actually, I need... Actually, wait. Give me back one of those pepper poppers. Give me the bouquet. I think this is good. I think this is good. Half a heart, you only get 1 slice, exactly. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, we get we get pizza and pepper poppers in the mail. I think the descriptor text for the pizza is like, I found this in the back of Joja Mart. Like, don't tell anybody that I like did this, which is so funny. Don't recommend that in general as something you should do.
Yeah, I don't know about frozen pizza from the back of a Walmart. I don't think so. But I'm also a pizza elitist because I'm from New York City. If anyone's from Chicago, don't say a word in the chat, all right? Nope, don't even do it. I'm not derailing the entire show. I refuse.
Real quick, what I'm doing is I'm like a little bit nervous about money. Because I think I'm just a little bit short, so I'm just gonna throw some things in the bin. Just because I'd rather be smart about it. And I should be able to get back down because I did come up here. There we go.
I caused drama in the chat. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you had to do it to them, though.
I didn't mean to. Okay, I didn't realize it. I totally realized it.
But yeah, so what we're gonna do now is today we're gonna ask Shane to be our boyfriend. It's very exciting. What? I know.
Ooh, can I get some oohs in the chat? This is huge. This is a big moment.
Huge. So I bought this.
I'm getting secondhand nervous.
You're getting secondhand nervous. It's okay. I promise you.
Yeah. Everything
will be fine. Okay. Yeah, I am a little bit short on money. That'll be good. So the good news today is that we have this bouquet. We have these peppers. I can actually sell an extra pepper. Yeah. Did I not gift Shane yesterday? No, I did. Okay. We're fine. I need to trust myself. My brain is just like, nah. It's been a while since I've done this run. And a lot of things have changed in general. I did see a question as well in chat about why am I cutting evergreens, and the thing is just those were the closest to me. And so it just keeps going because that's what we've got. I do need 300 wood in order to finish this run, so I'm going to cut down one more tree-ish. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can anybody tell me what I did wrong? I'll give you some points.
Ooh, points. Points available right now?
Points available right now. Anyone can tell me why I just reset that day. Yeah. So the thing is that right now I am as I said, we were going to ask Shane to be our boyfriend today. This is very important for many reasons. But the thing is that right now he is like a couple of friendship heart points right below 10 hearts. So the thing is that you cannot get to, or I guess you cannot get to 9 hearts. You can get like a couple of points below 9 hearts before your friendship is maxed. So in order to get beyond that, I need to unlock that by giving him this bouquet. So I bouquet, I talk, and then I gift him. And that allows us to get to that 9 points there. Otherwise, I was going to lose that bit of friendship. It means I would have to gift on another day, which is all fine. But ideally, you know, we want to finish this more quickly, as it were. So we are now hoping for rain on day 7. Not today. That is the worst day for rain. Rain today? Rain today? Nope. All right. So, that's fine. Ideally, would like rain. Otherwise, but so what happens is we are dating now. Before, when we were playing, if you don't talk with a villager that you are just friends with, you lose 2 friendship points every single day. But if you talk twice a week, that gives you, or you gift twice a week, that gives you 10 extra bonus friendship points, which negates not talking to them on those 2 days. However, when you're dating, you lose 10 friendship points every single day you don't talk. This decay happens until you get locked at that 10 heart friendship level, which is when you're able to start getting, or you unlock the ability to propose. So we need to get Shane to 10 hearts. If we don't gift on this day, then he will continue to decay and we won't be able to get him to that. So we'll talk with him today, and if everything was correct, we will gift and we will talk. And good news, we are best friends. We're besties.
Whoa.
Wow.
Best friends.
Best friends. That means that our
and you're
friendship-
dating?
And
Whoa.
we're dating. Imagine. So what we need to do now is we just need to pray for rain. And we'll just keep sleeping until we get rain. The reason that we need to do that is because there is... Ask someone else sleep off the overwhelm for multiple days. Exactly. But we are locked at that 10 hearts, and so now all we need is it to rain. It's raining. Now, there's this old saying that, like, if you read the mail, you'll find out that, hey, there's this guy, his name's the Old Mariner. He appears in the rain when you know that your heart is full or something or other. And so we're going to go to a mysterious old man on the beach. We're going to give him 5,000 gold. Now keep in mind, please recall, it was 10,000 gold in order to upgrade our house. We are paying half of the price of an upgraded house to get this marriage item. And ultimately, I think this really reflects, please do not, in real life, spend that much money on a wedding ring or equivalent.
Oh, let me tell you, people spend way more than that on them.
So now we have the marriage pendant. And yeah, Garg, good point. You can step count to guarantee rain, but since I do not know what the seed is, I'm playing this completely blind. I would not be able to do that without knowing the seed. So this is all completely random. The good news is I have this mermaid pendant. Here's our man. Look at him. Good news. He accepted. He says, I will set up everything. Honestly, find yourself a man who will put together the entire wedding in 3 days and you don't have to do anything. I think that's probably the correct way to do marriage. Don't you think, Chiggy?
It's pretty, I will say it's pretty impressive that he can put it all together. He's got that Joja bucks, you know?
He's got that Joja bucks.
Yeah, he's got the JoJo bucks. 3 days to prep.
But it was a festival, which is why we did not get the wedding there. So there we go. We had to sleep 4 days. Good news. Time is going to be when I kiss my husband, which I will say. So lovely Mayor Lewis is like, here y'all go, and time.
GG. Absolutely amazing. I think that was that 57? I think it's about
yeah.
50, 57. I'll see it here in a second. But absolutely amazing run. Seriously, that was amazing, Jess. Thank you so much for showcasing this. That was a 56:45.
Very good.
56:45.
For getting
Pretty
no
awesome.
rain and pretty bad, pretty bad rain RNG, that's a pretty good run. But my absolute favorite thing is that since this is a friendship perfect marriage, it means that when I talk to Shane here, you will see that he is at 9 out of 14, which means he is no longer at 10 hearts. So we get this. The wedding was wonderful. And we can't forget about the farm. But I tried to give him a kiss and he is upset because he is decayed out of having enough hearts to be happy with us. So we could give him the gift now. He's back at 10. Everything is good and fine.
Wow. That's pretty funny. Well, thank you so much for showcasing this awesome run. Where can the internet find you, Jess, and what do you do on your show?
So you can find me on twitch.tv/The Valiant Sun, as well as like pretty much every platform. I am The Valiant Sun on it. Follow me on Blue Sky and things like that. I primarily speedrun video games. I am, as I said, in my Metroidvania girly arc right now. So I'm going to be playing some more of those, but I do love Stardew. I always love playing Stardew with my bestie, so you can catch usually a very good Stardew content. If you watch the previous run, I know Lee Chaton and I are planning on doing a multiplayer community center at some point. People slide into my DMs and we say, let's speedrun Stardew, and that's basically what I do with my life. But yeah, you can catch me on Twitch. You can catch me around lurking in other people's chats and just having a good time. And Jiggy, it was so great to meet you live in person at AGDQ, and thank you so much for having me on your show.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. This was awesome. Seriously. Everyone, please go follow The Valiant Sun. You can hover over their name in the title of the broadcast and click that big old heart button. That's what you should definitely do. It's a big deal. You can also check the pinned messages here in the Twitch chat. We are not done with the farming. When we come back, we have a 4-player Fae Farm wing percent run with JPEG_EXE and the whole crew. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Oops All Farming. In fact, do me a favor. When we're away, open up another tab and you can go to gamesdonequick.com/hotfix and you can check out our season 4 schedule and all of our upcoming events for in-depth look at what we got going on all week, because we do all kinds of stuff here on the GDQ channel. We really do. All right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oops All Farming. We'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the GDQ Hotfix. Oops All Farming Day here on the GDQ Hotfix. My name is Jiggy, and I'm still hanging out here. We still have two more runs for you. If you don't know what Hotfix is, I just want to let you know that we do all kinds of really awesome shows here all throughout the week, every week here on the GDQ channel. So if you're used to only watching AGDQ or SGDQ, you should definitely check out all the awesome shows that we have here on the channel. Not just mine, but we have so many. In fact, if you'd like to support GDQ Hotfix and GDQ as a whole, you should actually go and check out the 2024 Season 4 shirt at theyeti.com. I don't know if there's any other GDQ stuff still available, but the Hotfix shirt is still up. So definitely go check that out. All right. With that, I want to jump into our next run. This is 4-player Fae Farm wing percent with JPEG_EXE, Gondor Tower Guard, Happy by Tree, and Blonde Cavern. JPEG, how are you?
I am fantastic, and I already have the giggles because of us in the green room. So, hi everybody. This is Fae Farm Wing Percent. This is a newer farming sim, and this run is my baby, for lack of a better word. I fell in love with this game and wanted a way to speedrun it. So I'm obsessed with it. FYI, there's a lot of reasons that you should get this game. I'm just going to plug the character creator for like a quarter of a second just so that you can see this. Is look at the skin color selections in this game. There are 208 of them. I just did the math a minute ago. And then in terms of body type, your body type doesn't affect your gameplay. You have tons of eye color selections as well. And then eyebrow and hair color are the same in this, like, probably another 208 selection. There are tons of like facial hair options that aren't tied to body type, tons of hairstyles, lots of like facial details that you could have, pronoun select, voice select. So the world is like your oyster with character selection, and you can, once you create like the mirror that lets you change stuff, you can change it at any time, gender, anything. All romance options in the game are canonically pansexual. It's awesome. So this is a super inclusive game in that way, and I think that's super neat. Is it better than the meme maker? You cannot move things around, so you can't make the Mona Lisa on someone's face, but that's fine. But yeah. So we are going to be basically speedrunning almost the tutorial of the game to get to the part where you get a double jump, which is a super normal thing to have in a farming game. So we're going to basically speedrun through the tutorial section to get to that, because this game does in fact have a campaign. We're not going to be doing all of it today. We would be here for a while, and we want Jiggy to be able to go to bed.
One day.
So one day.
After we farm for more time, then I can go to bed. But
Exactly.
why don't we introduce everybody first too? Why don't we introduce go down the line?
Yes. Sorry, I wanted to get my soapbox, but now I will shut up and hand it over to Gondor.
Hi, I'm Gondor. I like this game. This game is fun. We've been playing it since it came out, and we're very normal about it for a while.
Yeah, game good. I am happy by 3, and I am beefing with Kevin.
Great.
You want to elaborate on that?
No,
That's fine. Yeah, we're for real beefing up in the stream, everybody. Hi,
good
I'm
yes
Von
anding, Kevin.
I'm Von Kevon, Kevin. Yeah, love this game. Love farm sims in general. Really cool event here. I've spent probably an embarrassing amount of time of my life in various farm sims, and excited to spend the next hour or so in this farm sim with everybody working together, besides me and Happy, who are very seriously beefing.
Yeah, you're doing so good. I mean, what the heck?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Well, on that animosity, the timer will start when I hit start at chapter 2. It's going to be a second before I can invite everybody in. But we're just going to get into it in 5, 4, 3, 2, ready.
Woo, woo, woo. Let's go farming.
Yeah, look at that little chicken run.
Before we
I love
get into
loading
like
chicken.
explanations, I just need to make sure the 3 of y'all noticed that Gondor and Kevin were both on the menu, and I was running around trying to catch a moon moth. So when we came live, it was all 3 of y'all on static screens and me literally running in circles trying to catch a moth. And I'm so sorry I didn't get the memo.
All right, here is the menu boss, because the mouse just moves really wonky. So it's a pain to invite everybody. So hopefully you all got your invites, because I don't want to open that back up.
I got it.
Yeah.
And now we get to make our little guys.
Yeah, and they have a second because this first day is not like wildly urgent. So you're probably going to see them hit randomize a couple times until they find something they like, while I carry us through the first task we have to do. So this game has a lot of like mini quests through the tutorial. This is Alaric. He is the town's wizard. We get stuck on an island, like very classic farming sim style. We get stuck on an island. There's problems here. We got lured here with the guise of a free house, and we did get a free house, but it sucks. And that's not me saying that like you get it and you're kind of like,
The game has once again blessed me with a beautiful hyperfem character and a fully grown adult man voice.
That keeps happening to you.
3 runs in a row.
Ooh. Double bug grab.
So Alaric has been overworking himself doing what? I do not know. And is hungry. So I'm going to feed him, or at least like help feed him. He needs mussels from the beach, but of course I'm going to be doing other like gathering stuff while I'm down here as well. And yeah, so we're just going along, collecting things like these coral and sand dollars, which will literally be needed for the second to last quest in the entire run, but we're grabbing them now because they don't respawn very often. And we need 10 of them. So, and whoever goes over to the other side and talks to Eddie, can somebody grab the coral and sand dollars on that side, please?
Yep. Got it. Oh, there goes the tea. Somebody's getting random tea.
I already had tea fly as well. So this game is really good at being like cross-platform co-op, but if you just saw on my screen, there was an object that ostensibly was for me to grab, but it wasn't because
I just got some huckleberries via this method.
Sometimes it'll just float off in the wrong direction, which is really cool. I forgot to get some of these plants up here. Oopsie. So, yeah, we're basically all just dividing and conquering through these first days. You know how that Stardew cave run had not a lot of caves? This game is going to have so much caving. So,
but despite being called Fae Farm, we'll have not a lot of fairies.
No. One really important one we'll see at the end.
Me.
Yeah.
And at the beginning and in the middle.
We're already doing it.
Kevin, you can't do this.
Oh my god, Kevin, you can't start us off this way. Oh my god. One of the things about this game is that it does, you know, like some games have that whole like limited selling table situation. So we do work a little bit around that at the beginning of the game. But one of the ways we do that in the co-op version is by making tea, because tea sells for a reasonable amount for not a ton of work, which is great. So we are going to make tea and then abandon it. If you do the solo version of this, you do not make tea because that is way too much of a waste of resource and time.
I'm going down to the beach, by the way, so that we don't repeat last night.
Oh, you're going to go get the other ones? Thank you. Thank you.
Last night we got deep into the run, and then we're like, hey, did anyone grab the coral on the beach?
Oopsie. Yep.
Which would be a good segue for me to talk about why we need the coral on the beach, but I truly don't remember. I just know we need to get it. JPEG, why do you need the coral?
Yeah.
It's the second to last quest that we do. It's one of the things that Neppy asks for 10 of. So
don't forget to drop off your stuff before you leave the farm.
Oh my god, why do you sound so bitter?
Just don't forget.
There was no
So heated.
there was no coral on the beach near the mines.
That's because I already did that side.
Oh,
Somebody I need
go do
stone.
left side.
Oh wait, well, okay.
I just dropped off all the stone from the farm.
Left side
Why did
is
it say there
to
was
the left
none?
of Eddie, right?
You might have been checking as I was dropping it off.
Yes, so down on the left side of Eddie's beach.
I already grabbed all that.
Good.
You did?
Yeah, that's a part of my tea route.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
The good news is we probably lost no time for me doing that because I'm kind of useless day one. There's just like not enough for 4 people day one.
But there will be enough for 4 people later.
Very soon, yes.
Well, I mean,
No,
like,
I'm not worthless for a full hour, but I am a little worthless day one.
You can
What
fish.
if you were? What if we just did this entire run with you?
Like basically the 3-player
Doing your
route
own
with
thing.
me hanging out. Like,
I'd be okay with that. I mean, like, as long as you're having fun, it's good to play games with friends.
you've
Yeah.
essentially
Productive.
given me the unplugged controller, and we're like, you can play Tails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, did anyone actually go through that as a kid, or was that just me? Shout out to my sister Gloop Queen, who's currently not on this stream, but had definitely 100% did that. Like, I know that for a fact.
My older sister was not a gamer girl TM, so I never had this issue.
Yeah, no, I was quote unquote Tails. I'm not unloading my trauma life on GDQ Hotfix.
Next event, they're like,
Hey,
let us
JPEG,
know
do
if
you
there's
take
any.
feedback?
Let us know if there's any games you like definitely don't want to host for, and you're like, I can't do Sonic Block anymore. Actually,
Yeah, it's really
the thing I'm working through personally.
Yeah.
I have 2
Which-
sardines so far, by the way.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've
Sardines
seen
are going to be
zero
something that we
fish of
need
consequence.
for, you guessed it, the second to last quest. So we haven't even started really working on the preliminary ones other than just like we're going through them. I made a single bowl of mussels for Alaric, who hadn't eaten in days, I guess.
He's just a little guy. He's doing his
He's
best.
just a little guy.
It's not good, but dang it, it's his best.
Hey, he's trying. I'm also fishing now because we're just waiting on tea, so that we can sell it and make some money. Because the things about the co-op run versus solo running that you run into is that the game seems to scale money pretty well for solo, but co-op, it does certainly expect you to be like selling a lot more.
Yeah.
So the 2 vital resources in the co-op run are money and coal, because we also run 2 stone forges to make some of the building materials we need. And because of that, we need double the coal. And so, yeah, those are the 2 that we really need to focus on. And so that's why tea becomes a thing. Later, we're going to actually like sell extra gemstones that we get in the mines, things like that. So yeah, the first 30 minutes of this run is all set up to get into the mines and do the mines quickly. The next 30 minutes is doing the mines and building a ton of stuff. And then in the next 7 minutes after that, we do a bunch of major quests and then the run's over. So like everything falls together super quick after that. And that's kind of the phases that we're in, which means you get to see a lot of the overworld, and then you'll say bye to the overworld, except for on my screen.
I'm just about to pick up the tea.
Perfect. Chat talking about there has to be a game that does a therapy session as an endpoint in a way that's speedrunnable. I'm pretty sure that's Silent Hill Shattered Memories. So,
Oops.
but we've all seen those runs are cursed because that game is cursed. I love it in quotes, but you know, that's fine. But yeah, so the other things to talk about while we're chilling and making money for a second are the fact that congratulations on cooking level 2, Gondor, that I can see on my screen for some reason.
Bravo.
Spirit Fair, that's another good answer. Is that the 3 of them are going to be spending a lot of time in the mines. I'm going to be spending time above ground managing all of the machines and production of like the different things that we need to achieve those final quests. So that'll be my job.
JPEG is a responsible homeowner whose 3 idiot sons yearn for the mines.
Yeah, basically.
That sounds accurate. All right, tea is done. We have some spaces if anybody's got extra fish or whatever else they want to sell.
I don't yet.
Phil.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
the way you said that.
Totally
I thought
forgot
you were
to
gonna be like,
mention-
oh my god, sardine.
Oh yeah, no, I've gotten all the required sardines. I've found like 3 extras so far, so we'll have
I
tons
thought-
to sell. It'll be great.
No.
I
Damn
think
it.
I saw the required sardines opening for Wolfpack. Actually,
I'm now you and I are beefing.
okay. I'm standing inside at the bed. Y'all just let me know when we're good, because
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, we're good.
yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Everybody,
Um,
bed emoji, go.
I forgot
Emoji.
to
Emo-
explain a
you know
mechanic.
what? I can't say I'm tired. It's not that late on the West Coast,
I think
so we can.
Discord is
mash
not picking up my
through,
mic.
Those stories and ignore them.
Hello.
Somebody want to go talk to Alaric?
Yeah, I got it.
Well,
Assuming
water.
you can hear me, I got it.
And then we need to finish clearing the farm today, and then we need 3 rare fish to sell tomorrow for Edward. So I will go rare fish check, but really common and rare are both good.
So I don't know how long y'all weren't able to hear me on Discord, but I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
Oh, cool.
forgot to explain a mechanic yesterday, because folks may have noticed, like, the first thing I did,
Alaric.
like the first thing I did
Thank you.
was, like, clear the farm and then use up all my energy, and then I went and did other stuff for the rest of the day. Fishing doesn't take any energy. Nor does the capture
Catching
of little
things.
guys.
Yeah.
It sounds
Foraging.
like somebody who's just like really loves fishing and
Yeah.
they don't want to like. It's like they're addicted to it. So
It
just like,
recharges your battery.
fishing doesn't.
I wonder-
take any energy.
What day of the month could folks join you if they felt that way about fishing? Do you suppose?
Yeah. If they
Wink.
really love fishing, like really love fishing, they can come back here. Okay. On January 29th.
Oh.
Because January 29th is Oops All Fishing, the next Oops event.
Big the cat has just joined the chat.
Is that on the lineup?
I'm looking for a Big the Cat run.
Heck yeah.
We love and respect Big and Big's fishing rally in this
Big and
house.
froggy.
That's so true.
Kevin,
I've
you were
fallen
actually-
asleep many a times to Aaron Hansen raging about fishing with Big. Very important part of my
It's a
personal.
formative part of your experience, yes.
Understandable. All right,
Okay,
I have
Kevin, let me
one.
just run directly through what you were doing and steal the logs that you had.
I love when that happens.
Well, this is not where I wanted to stand, but it's a standable area for me to fish in, so that's what we're doing.
Hooray.
I brought you more
So-
messes.
My
Perfect.
fishing level's nice and high, but I still have not seen a single sardine.
We're done with sardines.
Oh, we have them all good.
Yeah, Kevin's like a sardine beast. Like, for some reason, like
I've
Kevin
been
on
called
day
worse
one.
things.
Hey, why won't this fish catch? Because I'm in the water.
Hey,
What's happening? I think I have to let it go.
did you drop off tea for today?
No, because I didn't do it because I immediately
Got
went
it.
fishing.
No, that's fine. I have
want me
tea
to go do
going.
it?
No, I can do
You want
it.
me to go do it?
I got
Okay.
it. I got it. You keep fishing.
What if
JPEG
I-
heard "Oops All Fishing" and took it as a direction.
I locked in, okay?
You're like, wait,
Actually-
that's today. Actually, let's just fish.
Yeah.
Let's bail.
Yeah. I'm just fishing. I just got really excited about fishing. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, goodbye,
Okay,
tea.
so as I clear my throat, sorry, allergies. Yeah, this run is really, really cool because it is very, very adaptable from 1 to 4 people, and you can play cross-platform. You just have your Phoenix Labs account, and can connect that way, and it's super, super easy and chill. So the only thing that doesn't carry over is like your personal saves. But yeah, I have this game on both Switch and Steam, and playing on Steam is a little bit better. Though really that's the load time issue. At least in my personal
And it's still not
experience.
perfect on Steam.
Yeah.
It's still not perfect, but every time you spend a loading screen in this game means you're staring at a chicken running for its life, and I think that's beautiful. Hey, does anybody
is
want to buy their
beautiful.
bag today?
Yeah, I got it.
Dib.
I'm right here.
Dang. I've been out dibsed.
Mm-hmm.
And we just barely don't have enough for 2.
Yep. That's about how it goes.
Oh, I've caught a herring so we can cut down trees now.
Perfect.
Yay!
That's a cool sentence. A lot of people have said that sentence in their lives. Oh my god. Herring, please.
Look, I guarantee at least 2 people in chat thought that was funny, and that's what matters.
I'm in chat. I count.
Yeah, Gondor
I
got
also
the reference.
count, and I
See?
find
Easy.
it funny.
Yeah,
Thank you.
2 people got the reference. It's enough for me. I've embraced lately that my comedy is humor that's for nobody. This is where I'm at in my journey.
Content for nobody.
Content
is
for
a really
nobody.
important part of
Yeah.
every single content creator's life.
Isn't that the name of a cowboy?
What?
Which part of that was the name of a cowboy?
I'm so-
Gondor, I want you to tell me right now which part of that could possibly have been the name of a cowboy.
There is a spaghetti western that's called My Name Is Nobody.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
sure.
Oof. Is your back hurting a little bit from how big of a stretch you just did? Or?
I'm coughing. Okay, we're good. Hey Gondor, is there a reason you only have one tea set going?
Yeah, I accidentally put the last bit of tea on one spot.
Oh, well then.
It's fine.
We have both made mistakes today.
It's okay. Not a big deal.
That's the first time anyone has ever made a mistake while speedrunning a game online on a show.
Okay. Other things, so that I'm just gonna do like general informational stuff about the game. Is that the furniture inside your house that you create increases your like different bars. We can only create ones that increase health and stamina right now, and we can only create one. Every one you build after that doesn't actually increase the health and stamina bar until you build a new piece of furniture. So I'll show you what that looks like. So like we wouldn't be able to bump our bar any further by adding a second round woven stool, but we cannot actually make this chair, even though we can see it with our own 2 eyes right now. But we do build the one for energy and the one for health. Because, yeah, down in the mines, you use a whole lot of those. And one of the other reasons that we are going to be going to sleep, other than the traditional speedrun passage of time in a farming sim, is that this game does have a well-rested mechanic. And in the morning, if you are well-rested, you regain energy for a set period of time while you have
Kevin, do you have fish?
well-rested buff.
Yes, I have one rare-ish fish.
I put a bunch of fish in storage.
Yeah, I have 3 for Eddie tomorrow.
Perfect.
There's one open spot.
Oh, JPEG,
we'll be
speaking of the passage of time,
Table is full.
what happens if we need to slow down to go fast?
Yeah, we do what it's called, and I will show everybody, but I'm not going to turn it on yet, because we don't want it on yet, I don't think.
Okay, I think we're good.
Which
Are we ready?
is double day length with this
I'm
cute
ready.
little snail. So we just
Yeah, I'm good.
usually call it snail time. So we will be toggling that on and off depending on what we want to do throughout the run.
Snail time.
Snail time.
Here's the snail that never fails.
It
Y'all remember
makes
that
me
one?
It makes me want to find a snail.
It does. Everything makes me
When
want to
I
find a
see
snail.
one,
Snails
I
are
want
great.
to yell.
I want a Yale.
My game just crashed, so I'll be back
Oh,
shortly.
no.
I guess.
Oh no! All right, I'll go talk to
Okay.
Eddie. I got it.
I'll go talk to Edward in the meantime.
Okay.
And I'll stay here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you, Gondor.
I'll go talk to
everybody
Eddie. You go grab backpack.
Backpack. Good thing I'm a backpack lady.
I want everybody to know that that hasn't happened in a while. It has happened before.
It has
but not
happened
in a
before.
while.
Been a hot second.
I think we need to petition for a second button. That hasn't happened in a while.
Recently, yeah.
Yeah. Where it's like it's half the button.
It's been long enough since that happened that we thought it didn't happen anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snail crash.
That doesn't happen anymore. Is the button?
Snail percent.
All right.
right.
Quest is grabbed.
Great. I have the fish down. I'm just filling out market stands with berries.
Okay.
Because I don't think y'all consume that many of the berries out of the food stacks, do you?
No. We usually have extra.
I'm taking that peacock butterfly off.
Fine.
Whoa.
Because then I could dump 8 perfect berries onto the thing. Leave me alone, and we need those peacock butterflies, and we can go to bed.
I like how there's zero chance any of us were actually bothered by it, but we all just collectively decided now is the time to be like, hey, whoa.
To be contrarian.
Chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
The good news about my game crashing then is that day 4, like, not much for me to do. So, and now I'm back in. So I literally missed nothing.
Hooray! Yeah, no, I don't think we
there's
lost
Kevin.
much, if any, time from that particular crash timing. If it happened once we got into the mines, it would be a problem.
Someone to Edward. Someone to...
Dibs on Edward.
Gondor and I are
God,
going to
Erlene.
Sisters.
Yeah.
Erlene and Loretta.
Yes, so now is the first day that we actually save time noticeably by having 4 people.
Yes. So there's a bunch of things that we need to do today. Talk to this person to clear this. Talk to this person to clear this. Talk to this person to clear this. Now, after we do all that, we can go to the mines.
I've made a terrible mistake, haven't I?
Here endeth the farming section of this run. We will not be farming.
I made a terrible
past
mistake. Okay, sorry.
this.
I took a weird way to Eddie, and I got a little lost, but we're back, gamers. I remember where I am now.
We've never been more back, actually.
All right, I am at Edward and have redeemed a quest. So we will, for this next chunk, we will tell each other when we have redeemed quests and accomplished quest things, because the cross-platform doesn't always update us immediately. But as far as we can tell, the flags tend to get set even if the update doesn't come up on our screen.
All right, best part of the game.
All
Here
right,
we go.
everybody, what's our chicken's name going to be?
Nosy.
Nosy.
Heck
Nosy.
yeah.
All right. Now I
uh,
shall take the chicken home.
There's a chance that the randomized chicken name is Karen, which we were really hoping we would get Karen tonight.
We love Karen.
We got a
love
Karen
Karen.
last run, which was nice. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has someone placed the feed for the chicken already?
I'm in there.
Okay, chicken is
Done.
Great. I'm talking to Erlene.
You can't place the feed until the chicken is actually in the ledger.
Mm-hmm.
And we want our chicken to be happy as she can be, because once her happiness bumps up a little bit from the 1 to the 2 or 3, she may start laying eggs. And then if she lays
All right,
eggs, we
talk
can
to
cook
Eddie.
those.
Got it.
And
Beautiful.
the happier she is, the higher amount of eggs she can lay, because it's 1 to whatever her happiness is. So we have a chance of getting 2 or 3 eggs out of her, which is good
All right,
energy.
Eddie has been talked to.
Woo!
I don't need
We
to
all
guess that was Gondor talking to Cleo.
Yeah, no, I.
Gondor is super regular about Cleo.
Yeah, JPEG's super regular about this game, and Gondor is super regular about Cleo.
Yeah.
She's my favorite.
All right, so you talked to Cleo. So can I take stuff out?
Yeah. Yep. That's popped up. And
Great.
then if somebody is purchasing...
Is somebody going to Vera?
Yes.
Okay. In that case,
Do I have a third Edward conversation, or do I need to go?
No,
to
as
the
soon as
mines?
I'm
You just go to
done
the
with
mines.
this,
To the mines I
we
go.
can go into the mines.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought I had to trigger 3 things with Eddie. I think I did that last night too. I'm just gonna put a post-it note on my.
Eddie,
We do?
but not. Well, we have to talk to Eddie again at the end of the run.
Oh, yeah.
Not at the beginning. You're gonna see me gathering a whole bunch of stuff because, like we said, I stay outside and do a lot of the cooking, supply running, resource management, things like that. So you're gonna see me picking up mussels because mussels are free
right.
food.
Enter the
basically.
mines. Also, snail time.
Why is that? Oh, there it goes. Yep, I will pop.
Yeah, it took a while to open. I don't know why.
I'm just gonna pick up the coal.
There we go.
All right, time for
Welcome
snail time.
To the place where I will spend the rest of the run, basically.
Yep. Now the 3 of them, the children, yearn for the mines.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Any notable numbers yet on what we should prioritize, or just anything?
Always copper, and then somebody focus coal and somebody focus stone. I will try and focus clay until I leave.
Cool. I have already started doing coal, so I will just stick with that.
Thank you. So, the mines. Which
Let it be known
is
that you
removed-
made it almost a whole hour before the Stardew Valley mines or caves run to the caves.
Yeah.
Wow.
They did farming first.
They did.
So did
Yeah,
we,
they did
but we're not done.
Literally 10,
Yeah.
we did 10 vegetables, and that was enough.
That's the end.
That's all it takes. 10 vegetables and a dream.
Uh-huh. 10 vegetables and a very large axolotl.
10 vegetables, and then we all decided it was time to play Rock and Stone.
Uh-huh.
Button.
So, in case it wasn't apparent, yes, these mines work like a lot of Farming Sims mines in that the button is under something.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Sometimes it's exposed, and then you feel like a real idiot.
Sometimes you spend a really long time looking for it when it was exposed. Not that I've ever done that.
No.
Yes, you
None
have.
of us have ever done that.
Oh yeah,
But, yeah.
and fans of dogs playing baseball may notice
Button.
that we announce it like JSR telling PB to press the button.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And button.
And button.
Button. Which really unlocks, like, if anybody else were to see this, like, the amount of, like, background explanation that we would need to go into.
That's why I'm like, you know what? We are on the GDQ channel. We can reference mainline events with some confidence.
Yeah. They never said a dog couldn't speedrun. Yeah, see? The button emote is so good.
Yeah.
All right, the door's open, so I still have energy, so I'm going to be here for a while, but I will drop food because my inventory is full.
Perfect.
Great.
In a second. Are y'all on floor 5?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans.
I
Hey,
will
Kevin, did
wait
you
at the
ever
entrance
upgrade
for
your
some
backpack?
food.
Yes, I did right before I came to the mines.
Okay, perfect.
So all the money that we have is excess.
Oh, wow.
Thanks. 10 toasted berries is enough, right? Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm taking
I'm going
at least
to be
20.
doing this for a while. Here at Gondor.
Oh, coming back.
Oh, I should probably give you my stuff, shouldn't I?
I'm not leaving yet, so
okay.
you don't have to yet.
Peace.
I'm just dispersing food.
Make sure that Kevin
Because-
gets food.
Yeah.
Yes, I've gotten. Okay.
I have one more.
Cool. Okay, sure. I'll
There
take
you
it. Why not?
I'm
Love
getting
grilled
this,
greens.
the can't fight without a staff pop up now.
It's like, for the love of God, please smack the little guy. Where is he actually?
I got him.
Is this an exposed button? It feels wild we haven't found it yet.
Nope.
There it is.
Hooray!
First one! The game likes me. I don't know about y'all, but the 93 hours I put in the first 12 days of owning this game. 9 of those were work days.
So one thing that's kind of RNG dependent in the run, these enemies in the mines have a chance to drop oak logs and iron, which we cannot get normally without upgrading our tools. And so we are really hoping to get enough of those do some stuff early. Not a huge deal if it doesn't end up working out, but it's always nice to be able to kind of cut down on the time a little bit.
Yeah, it's so pray for particularly good oak spawn is what we want, because if we get 10 oak logs from defeating enemies, we do not have to upgrade any of our axes, which means that we can save some copper.
Yeah.
So
and
that
money.
would be ideal for us. Yeah, it's not like that expensive to upgrade it, but at the same time, every little bit of money is going to count, because we're going to try. Operative word, like really, that is a load-bearing word. Try to get all 3 of these wonderful friends of mine to iron pickaxes, which means we need 1,500 gold, but that's not based off of what we have right now. First, they all need to upgrade to copper pickaxes, which is, I think, 250 gold apiece. So whatever the math is on that, we need to make that much money. So not ideal. It does take us some finagling usually to get to 3 iron pickaxes, but we were able to do it last night. So
Yeah.
you know, bless. The mobs all have cute little names based on what they are. So that little compass thing that was attacking is called a Drexen. These are octo wheels, and they're God's mistake. That's their play on words, is that we hate them.
Yeah.
So
Button.
octo wheels, which you'll see later. They, even when you are invisible, they have an uncanny ability to come over to your invisible, non-aggroable person and still ruin your day.
Yeah.
They're so good at it.
Hey, 2 oak logs.
Let's go, oak logs.
Yeah, let's go, oak logs.
Woo.
Any oak log lovers in chat? I don't know what that means. So
What's your favorite kind of log, Jiggy?
Sure, I like birch.
Ooh, okay.
Perfect.
Good
Yeah.
pick.
We get a lot of those.
Yeah, we're gonna I don't
We
like
are
what's
oak
your favorite
enjoyers
kind of
because
log.
we
Don't
need
say,
oak.
Don't say it.
I'm so sorry.
We need, what, 6 oak logs?
10.
10.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much
Button.
RNG if we get them the fast way, which is from octo wheels or chests, dropping them.
Yeah, the chests are called Trez Roars because they're treasure chests that yell at you.
Yes.
Okay, I
so-
have 4 oak logs so far. I'm not 5.
Oh, yeah, I just watched one drop. Okay, what have I got right now?
I'm
Hence
back here
our
hanging out by
propensity to
myself.
be fans of the oak in this chat, because we get, though I love
you
birch as much
logs.
as the next guy, we get button. We get plenty of birch pretty much no matter what we do.
Yes,
Or is it beech?
beach.
Beech is the stock one. But anytime we see oak, it's exciting.
Shout out to Octo Wheels on my sleep paralysis demon. Mine
Great
too.
joke. Good work, chat.
Hate them. So yeah, obviously the mines, there's like 3 in this particular mine. There's 3 physical like map shapes that you can get, and we just hope for ones that have good item spawns. There is a little dungeoneering menu that lets us know on which floors minerals will start to spawn, but truly, we just know about where things start at this point. You would hope. It is.
Sir? I've been octa-wheeled.
Octawheels are also the reason that we buff the HP bar, because standing underneath them while they're not doing anything also hurts you.
Yeah.
I feel like we've gotten a ton of copper.
We have.
Yeah.
I have like 35-ish. And I think
Yeah.
you only need 50.
I have 39. Yeah, so
Okay, we're probably good
Yeah,
on
I'm
copper
at
then.
59.
Here, give me. I will stand up at the top of the platform and I will struggle,
button.
and then I will go back. Okay, you want me to just come to 13?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right,
come to
hold on.
13, and then
I'm on 11.
y'all just Gondor.
What
I've been
happened?
hitting everything that you guys have passed to just pick up the pieces.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just got
Oh,
another
then
oak
these-
log
And
and some
these
iron. Let's
horrifying anchors. I don't remember their name right now. Oh my god.
go. Ooh, exposed butt.
Don't. Happy. Do not go to 14.
Why not?
Give me stuff. Give me stuff.
All right.
Kevin, do you have a Zoomy potion for me? That went to Happy. That went to Happy.
I'm gonna walk away. Sorry, I was in my inventory.
Okay. I've given someone everything from my inventory, so
Hey, Happy.
goodbye.
Give me things. Give me things.
Oh my god, I was trying to use R. I forgot that doesn't work here.
I popped the Zoomy potion early because I won't.
Okay, there you go.
But
That's everything that I have.
you good? All right, my inventory is my inventory's maxed out. I don't need the sand.
Sweet, have fun. Well,
how
neither does
looking at
anyone,
stone?
so have fun, sand.
How am I doing on stone?
Yeah.
Only 30.
Okay.
So
That's-
I will need some stone focus. Thank you.
I'm changing my.
Why can I not hit
Just
this
to that.
octawheel? My god.
Gracias.
He's running away from me.
Another oak log.
But yeah, that's also the reason.
Oh, I guess
that
we can
don't
go to
do-
floor 14 now because you've left.
Yes, you're not
Oh,
banned
right.
from floor 14 anymore. It's
Kevin and I were just like, guess we're stuck here forever.
no progression. Scooch. There we go. Second forge. And steel crafting station. Now you can see me. Hello, crafting menu. Oh, I hate it when you do this. Yeah, I literally only had enough stone to build things. I don't have enough to make stone bricks, and I will need those.
Yep.
So,
Probably.
Yeah, that's
Kevin,
fine.
you have the Zoomy potions, right?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, so we may just.
the good
Hand it
news
all over
is
to
we
you.
have 18 iron,
Oh.
which means that I can get the way seals started as well,
Nice.
which will be fast travel.
Hooray!
Let's go fast travel.
Oh my god. Okay. Sometimes the menus in this are a little funky.
Oh my goodness.
Button.
A little,
They're a little
they're
funky.
silly.
Yeah,
They're a little funky.
they're like Wolfpack.
All right, snail time is off.
Okay.
Just so everybody's aware.
No more
be an issue.
snails.
No! Snails!
Snails.
Still Brooklyn!
Still Brooklyn. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God.
I don't even know what that means.
But it's funny.
Oh my gosh. So you also see me breaking food out into stacks here, just so that it's easier
proper. What am I
to
doing?
disperse. I'm also being very selective about what fish I am cooking, so that, because I really don't want to cook the sardines. And now I'm just big chilling up here for a second. So, chat, how are y'all doing tonight? How's everybody enjoying themselves? Jiggy, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good. We've done some farming, and there was more farming. And I'm pretty sure there's actually going to be even more farming after this. So,
Whoa.
I'm having a good time.
Seems like a good evening. Yeah.
Yeah, it has been a good evening.
Kind of a weird time to get your farming done, but I respect it.
Well, post AGDQ, when else am I supposed to get my farming done?
Yeah.
That's fair. You know, farmers have always been known for waking up as the sun sets, getting everything done, and then going to sleep as the cock crows. Famously.
Yes.
Famously, the crow of a rooster is to put farmers to sleep after a long
true.
night in the fields.
Okay, I have 40 stone on me. Do y'all want to give me your stone and other resources, and I can run it back?
Yeah.
Have fun with this stone and this
last coal
copper
real
and
quick.
this iron.
And
Proud of you.
Kevin,
Oh. And bonus.
I'm going to drop the citrine seal in the middle of the farm so that when you come back, you can just take it with you.
Great.
Because I have the peridot seal placing now. So this will enable fast travel for us.
There you go. There's 49 more.
Thanks.
Which is super duper helpful.
It is true. We could do a run back of this game if we ever do Oops All Mining.
Yeah.
100%.
I would love to.
100%. We would love to.
I would love to work out Return to Moria for Oops All Mining.
Yes. That is a banger.
And rock and stone, obviously. You got to get the rock and or the stone. And,
do we have any copper done for
we
picks?
sure do, baby.
All right.
So here, I'm going to drop one for Kevin.
I'm just putting all this stuff in storage.
What are miners but farmers who harvest crops of rocks? You know?
Very true.
Why do they call it mining when you,
When you of in the
when you in the pickaxe and eat the ore?
we'll workshop it.
We'll workshop it.
I
We'll
always
get there.
like to ask chat if they have any suggestions for future Oops events. And Oops All Farming was one of the suggestions I had, so I do take them into consideration when we're trying to come up with fun new genres or new franchises.
Oh, you need yours?
So
Are we getting close to sleepy time?
Yes.
Yeah, we should.
Cool. I'll just go wait on the menu.
this is
wait,
also
happy.
Yes.
Come back.
Coming.
There's a copper ingot for you for your pickaxe.
Ooh.
Go do that, and then I'll go to the bed.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, you still have time. Cinder's still out here.
Let's go, Cinder.
Jiggy, I'm sorry I cut you off.
If anyone in
No,
chat,
you're fine.
oh, Jiggy first. It's definitely more important than what I was going to say.
No, I was just gonna say this is the first month that we've ever done 2 Oops events. So I thought it would be fun to have them be Oops All Farming and Fishing because, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've never seen one before. I got a blue crab for the first time.
Oh, cool.
The rare crab. Sell it.
Sell it, yeah. Do you have any gems?
Goodbye
you want to
immediately.
sell?
Yeah.
Can do.
So that we have money to do picks tomorrow. Do we have any
I'm gonna.
gems?
Oh, you want me to do gems right now?
Yeah, can we do gems now before we go to sleep?
Maybe. Let me check something.
We have 26 peridot in storage.
Yes. Go ahead and take all 26, and I'll tell you what happens to my production of seals.
Okay, chat, I see what you mean about Oops All Mining having Minecraft, but consider how funny it would be to not. Also, I am on the sleep menu whenever.
Great.
But yes, consider how much funnier it would be to do Oops All Mining with no Minecraft.
If there's Oops All browsers, can you include Hypnospace Outlaw, which is a game about a browser, but is not a browser game?
Okay, are we good? With
Actually, Oops All
browsers just be.
Are we good to sleep?
Are we good with me selling all of those?
Cool.
Would Oops All browsers just be all browser games?
Yeah,
I think
that
so,
sounds really
yeah.
fun.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
are we
can sell
on-
those Peridot. You can sell those Peridot.
They're all on the
Great.
table.
Then
We're good.
I am
to
ready
sleep.
to sleep.
Sleep. The sleepy music started playing.
I have learned to wait for at least 2 people to say I'm good to sleep, because the number of times that I've held down the button and then someone has gone, wait.
Like, no,
Okay.
this train has left the station.
There's no stopping this train, Ron. Okay. All right. Who wants to do seal running?
Sure.
Seals when there's fish at the function?
Yeah.
I
engraved
randomly have 2
copper.
invisibility potions, so
Okay.
there you go. Those are for somebody.
All right. Are we
Enjoy.
good with seals?
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
You don't have to run. Remember, there is fast travel. You do not have to run
Yeah.
south.
I was
saw
just going
one
to
of
say,
you
we
run
did the
south.
fast travel, all right? We all did, actually. There was
I don't know what you're
a
talking
lot
about.
of
That's
running
fine.
south because we're all dumb. No, because the saltwater mines aren't up yet. But
No, I'm placing it right now. Okay, it's
now
placed. Now you
it
can fast travel. That's why I ran off.
is. I think I got to close and reopen. Yeah,
Close
There
and
we go.
reopen.
come on.
Hey,
Yeah, the menu's having a bad time.
Should
JP,
The menu.
I probably would be
timing
there
or
by now.
In just a minute,
Okay,
because I am starting some new stuff in Forges. So
got it.
Oh, I love Minesweeper for Oops All Mines.
yeah,
Just call it Oops
Oh,
All Mines.
yeah, that's
Easy.
good.
Thank you.
JPEG, can you talk to my girlfriend when we get the
Oh,
seal
you-
placed?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I was going to say earlier. So
I have to because I'm waiting for stone bricks anyway.
Cool.
That sounded like you were in trouble. Like, JPEG, will you please talk to my girlfriend? It's past my bedtime.
No, just Cleo.
It's past my bedtime.
She got really mad.
So it's really unfair that Gondor can date Cleo because this game has romance options, but
She's not one of them.
I can't date Cinder because shopkeepers are not romanceable.
Well, Cleo is
So-
also not romanceable. We've
Yeah.
just decided that Gondor and Cleo are dating.
I need a
We
strong argument to
willed it
get the.
into
I need a
existence.
strong argument to get the modders in chat to make me an all characters are romanceable mod.
Yeah.
Also a polyamory mod because I married a base game NPC and then met a DLC NPC and I had
Yeah.
a lot of thoughts.
That's the problem with DLC. They keep releasing new little guys. And
They
you're like,
do.
well, I already
They
chose
keep
this one, but
releasing
then
new little
they released a
guys.
new one. What am I supposed to do with
Uh-huh.
this situation?
Yeah.
We do not have enough money to upgrade all 3 pickaxes today, so we're
No.
going to need to sell a lot of crystals. So
I already did mine.
No, to
iron.
No,
iron.
to iron. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
That's why-
you only need to do
we
2.
don't
I
have enough
think.
iron ingots anyway, so like
Cool.
it'll still be a second, but
Yeah.
you know, all things considered.
Do we have enough iron to upgrade to?
No.
I'm standing in front of Cleo, so I can't really tell you that yet, but
Got it.
I'm gonna guess not
Yeah, because that's 2 is
because we haven't
40
been
iron.
able to hit iron until today.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
And are we good on oak?
I started a thought earlier and didn't finish it.
I will
The
look.
reason that we need oak, the reason we need to get oak from enemies is because there's another one. We don't want to have to
Yeah, we don't wanna
upgrade an
upgrade our
axe because we want to use all our iron ingots and all of our upgrades on pickaxes. But you can only get oak if you have at least a copper axe.
Who has the seals for this?
Was the engraved?
Oh, I forgot I have engraved. I'm so sorry. I thought Kevin had them all.
I'm just like standing in front of Cleo, just like shoulder surfing her map. Thank you.
To be fair, we just got to that
right.
floor, so
Yeah, like we didn't spend
it
a
was
ton
like
of time
maybe
there.
like
However,
5 seconds of time.
Okay.
No, it was an eternity to me. Okay.
okay,
Fair.
I've been
I don't want to deny your
called out.
experience.
I've been called out in chat. Someone's like, "This is like trying to date the banker in a Monopoly speedrun." Like I'm just trying to date Cinder so we can get our pickaxes faster.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a fun
Cinder, who
mechanic.
is unquestionably the hot Sid of this game.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. Someone whose username is Cinder in chat was like, "This is weird." I'm
Glad you're
so
here.
sorry.
And sorry.
We're so happy to oh, cool. There's an octa wheel blocking the door.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, that's really cool.
Cool, cool energy you brought to the function, my guy.
There's a fun mechanic with combat in
we have
this
We're
game.
through
Seven.
12.
We have 7 oak. We need 3 more.
Cool.
Okay,
what else do
have
we need?
I have 5.
I have
Yeah, we're good.
0 because I
Great.
gave mine to Kevin.
Um,
How are we on things other than iron?
More iron, maybe more copper. I'm not 100% sure yet.
how much iron do we have?
Enough for 1 ingot. So
Okay, so we need at least 10.
And I have 5 on me.
Okay. And I have
And I have
7.
8 on me.
Oh, so we should be good actually.
give me a
We
second
should be
to
good.
give me a second to construct things and handle my brain breaky for a second, and then I will tell you more information.
I'm gonna
If
start.
somebody runs that oak to me really, really fast, I can get it started, and that would be super duper helpful to me because then I can.
Yeah,
I
hey,
can.
Kevin,
I have Zoomy.
Thank you. Yeah, Kevin. And then you can. I'll just drop all the food on the farm, and you can bring all the food down.
Cool.
I'm actually, you know what? No, I'll take that. Here's the oak that I have. All right.
This
We'll
sequence
both
sounds
leave.
a little disorganized, and part of the reason it does is because of the fact that truly, we do not know what resources we are going to get when and where and how many.
Yeah.
Happy, can I have your iron?
You're
Of
kind of
course.
just left to the winds of chance,
Okay, cool. Thank you.
which is partially one of the reasons why it keeps this one really fun. Because you can kind of get specific with
All
it,
right,
but
I'm gonna
not
go drop
all
off.
the way.
Stuff to sell.
Button.
I'm going to. Ooh. We do not have a lot of other things, so I'm taking extra junk that we don't need.
Okay, I've dropped off iron and oak.
Okay, thank you.
Am I
You wanna
cool
take
to
the-
sell citrine and peridot that I have in my inventory, or do you need it for anything?
okay,
Exactly
sell
what I'm
the-
doing.
Sell the peridot first.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave the rest open for you.
Cool.
I think that's enough each. Okay. And then I have a bunch of other random junk in my inventory that I'm gonna bring down and sell as well.
We should be full.
Dwarf Fortress for an Oops All Mining speedrun. Oh,
Amazing.
Okay, then I'm gonna drop off the citrine.
Oh, I will pet the chicken. Nobody has pet
how
the chicken
much-
today.
how much does the citrine value at? Do we remember? Hey, I don't like that the frogs are blinking on the table. That they're
10.
live.
It sells for 10.
Then we're good because we have all things above 10 on the table right now.
Okay.
How have I not gotten the button yet? Oh, and I'm low health.
Are you on
Are you
floor 15?
on 15?
No, I'm on 14. I'm like, maybe it's exposed, but I went to like the little secret area and it's not there. I guess
Here,
I'm just getting unlucky. Or maybe it's
Sounds
back
like
here and I
back.
didn't see it.
Problem.
Yeah, skill issue for real.
Yeah, you're getting skill issued by some rocks. How does that feel?
Better,
Who's even beefing anymore?
better than when I get skill issued by like 12-year-olds on COD. So I'll take rocks.
At this point, are we, except for maybe question mark iron, are we good on everything? We just gotta.
Iron is the focus right now. Everything else should be pretty good. Because provided I get to make this chopping table right now, by the time I need to make the hearth, I will be able to get rid of the chopping table. So I don't need to do both of them at the same time.
Great.
So
Button! Finally!
Yay.
Also, to answer the question,
good.
I think it's beautiful that the only person not involved in the beef is Gondor, because that's very true to life. Gondor's the good one.
Gondor's our good boy.
Yay!
I've
right.
done it.
I am getting my iron pick.
All right, so this chicken is standing nefariously close to the chopping block, which, I don't love for her. Wait, let me see if I can... What is the emote wheel on keyboard? Does anyone remember?
No idea. I've never used it.
It's left on D-pad. That's all I know.
Perfect. And she's right here. All right. 415, you can open.
I got achievement skate.
I achievement skated for the
Yay.
first time.
Yay.
Wow,
right.
baby's first achievement skate.
15 is open.
Achievement skate is what we call
Oh,
it.
wow.
When another person clears a quest and you're actively walking, and then your character just does like a sick little like dance instead of like stopping or anything. It's great. It's fun to
I am
achieve.
low health because you may have noticed sometimes enemies just sort of teleport
care.
to somewhere else.
Yeah.
Combat in this game on 4-player is a lot of teleports in front of you, nothing personal, kid. And I have been thoroughly wrecked by it during this run. Anyone have food? I just ran out of energy.
Yeah. I have a lot.
All right.
Lumber, stone brick,
All right.
plant fibers.
How does 20 berries and 10 broiled shellfish sound?
Delicious. Breakfast of champions.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am not too close to the forge. Let me click it.
It is doing that to me all day.
Button.
I will need coal
Coal.
for
Okay.
your iron pickaxes. 'cause
Bird.
I did put 2 in there.
2 coal?
No, 2
coal.
There should be 2 iron in a
Yes,
forge.
there's 2 iron ingots. But if you want more...
JPEG like 2 whole coal. Wow.
Oh,
Big spender over here, huh?
I mean, it might be
thanks,
possible.
sugar daddy, I guess.
Yeah, we may be
We
able
might
to push.
be able to push the
coal,
whole
huh?
way. Can we snail time maybe?
Okay, here's the deal. If you want to push the whole way, which
Button.
is fine, you're going to be doing it with 1 iron pickaxe.
I have
That- I
I have
mean-
like full energy right now.
And I
Okay.
have half energy, and we're on 18. So
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not opposed.
Then go
Here,
for
make
it.
sure. Oh, expose button.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I have everything going up here. So then, yeah, let me just get the stuff.
Oh, a second exposed button.
Okay.
Ooh,
Wow.
lucky. Yeah, so at this point, expose button is just pure time save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So remember how we told you that like a lot of things were gonna like happen and like kind of tumble at the end of the run? Oh, we need more coral.
Oh, if somebody wants to
Real
grab that.
bad. It's okay. I will go do it.
Okay.
What am I missing?
Expose button again.
Okay.
oh,
Oh, wow.
that was me doing a share impression, by the way. I guess.
Oh, another
button
exposed
again?
button.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Could this have actually
This
been
is
the sub-hour
based-
dream if we were like good?
If we were
Hey.
like good.
No, I don't know about that.
Cher, I hear you have some news for us today. I do.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Kevin
I'm
mentioned Cher.
trying to.
Why does my thing say the door's open?
Oh, that's weird.
Cool, mine does not.
Oh, well, I got the button immediately,
All right,
so it's
cool.
fine. Now it's open
Great.
for real.
The game just knew.
Well, the game manifested it for you.
Yeah.
That's so
That's so
true.
cool. So cool of her.
Guess I'll just, I have, oh, exposed button, baby.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Let's go.
I did not have a zoomy potion, so like you kept saying exposed button, and I was like, oh god, am I gonna get
Exposed
roll in
button,
time?
baby. We're on to 25.
That's absurd.
Wow.
That was like 8 out of those 10 levels or something.
The
That
game
was
just
ridiculous.
gifted it to us. Hey, we're at 25.
The game's like, you got enough iron early, but too bad you can't actually use it because you don't need to.
Yeah, right.
Everybody, it's Neppy.
Neppy!
Yay, Neppy.
We love Neppy.
Neppy is
Hi,
super cute.
Neppy. Is this a good time for me to just go stand next to the bed?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes. You may leave.
So this
I
is
love
when I
Neppy.
finally get to be the most useful, where I will go and get ready to go to sleep while everyone else does the work.
We are giving Neppy supplies for a feast so that we can get rid of the whirlpool so everybody can visit the island again.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Now. I love you, Neppy. You're so cute.
Yeah.
Neppy's a gift.
So freaking cute.
All right, here we go.
All right, so that was one of those quests that we said we had to like fall through like really, really fast. This is gonna be one of our next ones. So I am going to do a little bit of.
Oh, is this the day where I just stand next to the bed again?
No.
No, you go to Eddie.
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
to
this is
Alaric.
Eddie Day.
Go to Alaric. Go to Alaric. Go
Can
to.
Alaric's my boy.
I am.
All right. Kevin can do that
constructing
spot. I'll
something.
go here.
This is the final construction of the run. Okay, now I can go to Eddie. And today is fine to do on snail time. So the deal is, with what we just did is that, yeah, like basically when you're ready to make the final
All right,
push,
he's
because you
been
have to go from
spoken to.
15 to 25 in one shot, like you kind of just have to go for it. And you just have to feel it out. Achievement skate!
Woo!
And yeah, we probably want to do shout outs because we're getting
Good to talk to
close
Eddie.
to the end. So thank you so much, one, to Oops All Farming and Jiggy for having us, because we love this run. It's amazing. We're good to go to sleep happy. I'm saying this in the middle of my shout outs. Thank you to the Valiant Sun for shouting out that Fae Farm existed, and vouching for us and just being a G about that. Thank you to all of y'all that are hanging out in chat as well. We really, really love this game. We hope that you love it as much as we do, even though
My
we've been
game
wildly
crashed.
chaotic.
Oh no. All right, I'm going up.
Okay, you got it.
Someone else
Yeah.
gets to talk to Wisp Mother.
Okay.
All right, I am taking 3.
Gondor,
1,
yeah.
2, 3. Okay. I don't have a zoomy potion, so it'll be a little on the slow side.
That's
It's fine.
It's all right. I'm going to her right now so I can start the first conversation, and then you can just give her the stuff.
Oh, it'll still give
Great.
me the cutscene.
Oh, because you still get the cutscene. Dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason that Kevin also does that is because Kevin cleared an extra cutscene yesterday while we were all working on other stuff, which just made things a little bit faster if Kevin were to do it. But yeah, time is going to be coming up really, really shortly. The minute that we all sprout wings on our back is time. So keep an eye out for that, Gondor. Let me know when I am okay to when I'm okay to take flutter dust.
You should be good now.
Okay.
And
Time!
GG. Oh my gosh.
And now we can double jump.
Now we
My
can all start
God.
wings on our backs.
Now everyone understands when we say that everything suddenly just clicks together, all like boom, 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 and then all of a sudden the run's over.
Yeah.
It's wild.
y'all, that was
Yeah,
a
that was a
105.
Wow.
Whoa! Shout out to exposed buttons.
Yeah.
For real.
That
105.46.
Okay, so
is
sub
that-
hour is real.
Sub hour's
is
so
what
real.
that means.
Is that a PB? I don't remember
It
what our
is.
board
Oh, yeah.
PB is.
It is.
I think
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, it's
that's
easily
PB.
PB.
Yeah.
Which means
Yeah.
it's also world record.
because we're
Yeah.
the only
World
ones to do
record. Let's
this.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ricky.
You're all keeping with the you're keeping with the ongoing tradition that that an Oops event has a world record.
Let's go.
The last
Yay.
3 events. So I didn't
Really?
think we were gonna get one this time.
Does
Yeah,
that make this
yeah.
4 in a row? Or
Yeah,
3
I
in a
think
row?
That makes it 4.
No
I think it's
way.
I think it's 4 in a row.
That is absurd.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. I get to jump around with wings, even though I didn't participate in the final day.
Pretty awesome.
All right.
Well, thank you all so much. Why don't we go in and just introduce yourselves one more time and let the internet know where they can find you all.
I will go first. I am JPEG_EXE or just JPEG or J. I don't stream super duper often on my own channel, but I am usually on these other hooligans channels, namely Blonde Kevon and Gondor Tower Guards channels on Wednesdays and Thursdays, doing a bunch of shenanigans with them. And also, I will be one of your lovely hosts for Frost Fatales 2025 in a couple months. So if you want to hang out with me there, it'll be a super duper good time. I'm really, really excited.
Yeah.
I am Gondor. You can find me on Twitch at Gondor Tower Guard. And currently I am playing through the new Indiana Jones game. It has been
Heck yeah.
awesome.
It's so good.
She
so
games
good.
cooked with that one.
I am so excited to see if that turns into something that is vaguely speedrunnable, because gosh, that would be so much fun. That's I guess about it for me. Gavin?
Sure. I'm Blonde Kevon. You can find me at twitch.tv/Blonde Kevon. I'm also on Blue Sky at blondekevon.whatever FTP login looking username Blue Sky logins are. On Wednesdays, we've been playing Sundered, a co-op Metroidvania game on my channel with my husband and JPEG and Gondor, which has been great. And then I've been kind of streaming other stuff intermittently. So you can check me out there.
Yeah. And I'm happy by 3. I am happy by 3 on pretty much everything, except for Twitter, where you'll still find me if you search for Happy by 3. I am trying to start streaming more because I am preparing a Beastie Ball speedrun for an upcoming mutual aid event in February. So I need to do that. And then I will also be streaming as I learn Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, because I made a ill-advised promise to chat during the AGDQ run last week. And now I have to learn that speedrun. Head over to Twitch/Happy by 3 if you want to watch that.
Heck yeah, you guys absolutely killed it. Thank you so much for bringing this run to the Oops All Farming. And once again, everybody, please go give them a follow. You can find all of their Twitch channels in the title of the stream. All you have to do is hover over it, click that big old follow button. That's what you should do. Seriously. And thanks again for joining us here on Oops All Farming.
Thank you
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
All right, we still have one last run to come at you here for the farming. So stick around. Oops All Farming. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, to Oops All Farming here on the GDQ Hotfix. This is it, the final run of the day. I'm really excited about this. This is going to be a blast. I'm definitely excited for some Fields of Mistria. But hey, we have a lot of different stuff that happens here on the GDQ channel. You might be sticking around after to watch our awesome rerun of GDQ 2025. You might be pumped for Frost Fatales in March, but we also have Back to Black, the upgrade to UBAF that will be live February, literally next month, February 6th through the 9th here on the GDQ Twitch channel. It will be benefiting Race Forward, so you can catch the action and support an incredible cause. All you have to do is type !BTB in the chat to see the event schedule. And if you want to find out more about the all black speedrunning community, type !BAF right now in the chat so you can learn all about that event. I'm super pumped about it. It's going to be an absolute blast. All right, without further ado, let's get right into it. The final run of Oops All Farming. It is Fields of Mistria, all crops with Mr. Steal Your Gil. Gil, are you back?
I am.
I'm glad you're back.
How's everybody doing?
Well,
I'm glad to be back, honestly. It's cool to
I'm doing great.
Yeah, it's so cool to show up this game. I'm so glad to be here. This is Fields of Mistria. I love this game. It's in early access right now. It needs some more content still, but I think it's really great. Its aesthetic is beautiful. It's so cute. It's super fun. And on top of that, there are a lot of glitches in it, which I personally like a lot.
Yeah, I'm super pumped that you're showcasing this game. Again, it's in early access, so we're going to be able to see the speed run now, and then in like 6 to 8 months, you'll be able to do it again, and we'll be able to see the dramatic difference. I mean, you were literally just telling me before this run, you were telling us, Richard and I in the green room, that you literally had to find a new duplication glitch because they patched out the old one, right?
Yeah. You used to be able to duplicate chests, consumables, everything like that. And money in this game is super tight, so it was really scary when it was patched out in November. So I do have a new one. I just found it on Sunday and been working on a route since then. And I hope to show it for y'all tonight.
All right, I'm pumped, so we can get rocking and rolling whenever you're ready.
Okay, sweet. So I'm going to start off by doing a quick RNG manip here. This game is seeded, so opening and closing the menu there 4 times puts me on the seed I want right now. But this is a Fields of Mystery. I'll count it down. We don't start time yet. I'm sorry. But it's a really good game. I like it a lot. It's got a lot of potential. And just the aesthetic is so good. All of the pixel art looks like it's from a 90s anime. And it's just so fun. Especially being like a Harvest Moon runner myself, it's got a lot of the things I like. All right, sweet. I'm gonna do a countdown if that's all right.
Yep, whenever you're ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. So I skipped a cutscene there. This game supports controller and mouse and keyboard. So I actually use both.
Why?
It allows me to do a lot of crazy stuff. Mostly having like inputs on scroll wheel is super nice. It lets you skip dialogue super fast and everything.
Very cool, very cool. So can you give us a little bit of a rundown on what we're about to see here with all crops?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the all crops run. Most of the runs in this game, because the game doesn't roll credits on its own yet, revolve around completing like collections of things, and all of the collections are tracked in your inventory and whatnot. But the goal of this is to get all of the crops. There are 34 in this game, and some of them are gated behind like finishing some of the quests in this game. This game has a lot of story-related quests that upgrade the town over time and make it better, add new events and stuff like that. So we're going to try to crush those out as fast as possible. and then hopefully find a bunch of crops. So right now I'm doing a quest for Ulrich here. And this is going to give me a pickaxe, which I need to break everything on my farm so I can sell it and live in squalor.
Again with the mining. This isn't oops all mining, it's oops all farming. But I guess I'll let it slide if you have to clear the farm.
I do, unfortunately. Before the patch in November, we used to go diving in the ocean for a chest and just duplicate the chest over and over again for a ton of materials and just sell all of those. But I had to get real creative, so. As you can see, our farm's in shambles, and we're gonna break it down a little more. And this should give me enough money to start doing some real interesting shopping. I'm going to be doing the next couple of in-game days here. The window, we don't need it. We just need a bed and a diary, that's about it. We're gonna sell it all, sleep, and get all our money.
The classic farm bedroom that is just
This
in
is
the dark.
Calderas. He's a romanceable character. He's the statue on our farm, which is pretty cool. Doesn't have a ton of story built in yet, but will eventually. The game doesn't have all of its... Yeah.
The statue is romanceable?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Sweet. So now we have
I've been broken like 3 times today. The statue did not break me. It's fine. It's
good.
great.
We're good. The town has ranks in this game, and as you rank up, you get a bunch of rewards, can unlock new things. Like, you don't get the mine until like rank 15, and you got to do some quests for it and stuff. But we got a little bag of money, so. Now this is where I'm going to start doing the new glitch I found. I like to call it like, 1 second. It's a little finicky. It's kind of a rhythm. We're gonna see if I can get it here. Sweet. I call this buy one get one 3. So I opened up 3 shops here, and because I use both mouse and keyboard and controller, it lets me buy shop items in multiple stacks. Like, I have 3 shops open. And this was just found this weekend. And what's nice about it is essentially I only had enough money for 9 of those, but I'm able to shop for them 3 times with no money. So now I have 27. Windows in this game are one of the very, very few items that sell for more than half of what you buy them for. So being able to duplicate a bunch of those is super nice. And that's kind of how we're going to get a couple of dollars here and there. It grows exponentially, so we're going to get a bunch of money in the first 4 days here and then buy everything we need, hopefully. Do some saves too, just in case. We'll get to do, I got to show off like one more glitch that I think is pretty cool in a little bit here. What's really cool about the all crops run is that there's a couple of stores in this game. The store we're just in is the carpentry shop. And there's a general store, fishing shop, stuff like that. But the most important one is this cart we're gonna pass up here on the left. This cart is the items in it are rolled every single day in game, but they're based on your seed. So we can kind of force a lot of crops into there, and that helps a lot with not actually having to farm. We'll still have to do some farming. In the other run, I didn't, mostly because I had a really good seed, but the seeds changed with the big patch. So this is the closest I could find so far. So there's like a few frames when you close the home upgrade screen here that lets you open up different shop menus during it. So essentially, like, I'm abusing like the open frames there to open a second shop. To get it though, I have to like alternate between pressing my accept key on the keyboard and my my accept key on controller. And then let's do this. One short. The only problem with opening 3 shops on top of each other is it is super hard to see what's going on. Or like if I add an extra one on any of the like upper shop menu layers, then I have to remove one, but it removes it from all of the layers. There are a lot of really cool things in this game too. There's a museum for donations and you get a bunch of rewards from it. There's a ton of fish, like 110. A bunch of bugs, legendary bugs, stuff like that. It's really cool, and I'm always excited when it gets new content. The newest update in November added like mounts, so you can, you know, ride a horse, your cow, stuff like that. We're almost done. We gotta do Windows one more time, and then we can start buying stuff.
Is there a specific number you want to hit money-wise?
Yeah, I'm shooting for like 35K.
Okay.
But it kind of depends. A lot of this stuff in Mistria is super expensive, because I imagine they expect you to play, you know, and not finish everything in a year. But it's a little long. 2 years, that seems like a little bit long. So. So I do that multiple times there too, to just make sure I get it twice, at least. I think we have to do it one more time after this one. But we'll make it, I promise.
Beautiful menu. Just mess. Broken.
Yep. And like, so because this game is in early access, especially when you're like glitch hunting, like I find myself doing pretty often, you are hard crashing this game very often, which is fine. I get it. They absolutely didn't expect me to open 3 menus and then close them in the wrong order, you know, or or turn in empty items for quests, stuff like that. But
you know the developer follows you, right? You know the developer. They're just like, well, what did Gil break today?
That's so funny you
Add
add
it to
like
the
say
list.
that because I was just so they have a bug report system, and I recorded a private video and sent them that. It's got like 22 views, and I'm like, oh no, because they're gonna find the rest of my glitch tutorials, and it's over. I'm like, oh, what do you find today?
Exactly. Honestly, you're helping. It's a thing.
I do what I can.
It might make the run slower, but you are helping.
No, but all the sprite work in this game is so perfect, and I don't know. Like on top of that, I've played a lot of farming games with a lot of dating aspects, and the characters in this are so deep and fleshed out. It's awesome.
Yes, the statue in your house. What a guy.
Hanging out. Yeah, so one more time, that'll give us the rest of our money and we'll be good to go. Before, we used to go to the ocean, get a gold chest, or at least try to as fast as possible, which you can get with diving instead of like fishing for it. And you used to be able to essentially hold down A on a controller and then drag the item to a different item slot, and it wouldn't use the item, but you would still get all the rewards. And the money was very fast. I see I didn't
The
get
character really does look like Luffy.
Yeah,
It's pretty funny.
I kind of do that for my good luck. If I'm just practicing, I'll play the vanilla character. Oh, good, we got it. Sweet. So like in this menu here, the one I scrolled over to where it doesn't show like me not having enough money, it's a separate shop that my controller actually can't access anything down here. I have to hover over it with my mouse. It's so silly.
That'll probably make it that if it actually makes it into like the full game, that means if it's ever on console, you won't be able to really access it.
Right.
Because console can't use mouse.
Which is kind of what my hope was, that they wouldn't remove it, because it's like it's a little out there. You got to use like 2 inputs, but we'll see. I kind of like when they patch stuff too. Gives me a little bit of a challenge. All right, 307, that's pretty good. That should get us there. We're not going to sell them all, though, at once here, because I don't know if y'all saw, but when I was buying a bunch of things at the shop, like stacked on top of each other, it always sets my money to 0. And I don't want to do that right away. I want to go buy a bunch of stone real quick and wood. Let's go 46. Sounds right. Actually, that doesn't. 45 sounds right. We hit town rank 10. That'll actually give us the mine. We're stone rank now. It's honestly crazy how much windows go for in this town. I buy them for 150, sell them for 115. Crazy.
Expensive. It's
Right?
glasswork, you know? All right, so now where are we off to?
We're gonna go buy wood and stone in the same shop.
Nice.
This run requires like 780 stone and like 510 wood, which is like astronomical. Like that's a lot. And like I think cutting down trees, like with super low level axes and stuff, gives you like 2 wood. I don't have time for that. So that time I got 3 shops open and I only really need 1. Wood and stone like act super finicky when doing this, but back before November, you used to be able to bind the scroll wheel to select stuff in the shop, so you can just scroll up and down crazy fast. Now you can hold, but it's pretty slow. $255. And then this one's a little tricky because the wood is actually hidden behind the shelf here. Trying to be sly. But you can kind of get the edge of it if you hover over it just right. And like I found this all in like the past 4 days. Like very lucky.
Doing the full glitch hunting.
I like doing things fast. I like my farming sims to be way faster than they should be. Not cozy.
Doing the pioneering, you know? You're funding some runs, then when the game comes out or anybody else wants to help and join you, you guys are all ready.
Yeah, exactly. Sweet, I think I need to sell 67 windows now, and then we'll get all our stone, and we'll be good to go. We can start blasting through quests. Sweet. What a home we have, though. So beautiful. This game is like, I don't know, it's awesome because like it's, to me, a really good combination already of Harvest Moon, Stardew, and like the fishing's Animal Crossing. Like, there's Baylor standing next to his wagon. We're gonna be there a whole lot. Get all our free money bags from upgrading the town. Like, what's crazy too is that, like, reaching level 10 of the town, not super easy, not super fast without doing something crazy like this. And, like, the money bags you get for that only give you, like, 150.
Sounds like the biggest problem with this run is just getting the funds, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's it's real difficult. And like that's the problem too with like now that item duplication is gone from your hotbar, it's super hard to maintain your stamina like during the fishing route, because fishing takes so much stamina and there's a lot of fish you have to catch. So hopefully when I do fishing with this, it'll be a little better because I'll be able to buy a bunch of food and just eat it all day, fish all day, the dream. We need 380 stone in one shop. Sweet. Hover over that one a little bit. About halfway there. Over last week, I got really into a glitch I found for getting like infinite cooking XP. The problem is I still need like the materials to cook and then sell. So money with that was way slower. All right, sweet.
Gil, why don't you tell me a little bit about just like so far the history of this run and like what because I know that like you said they keep updating it and then they patching things in and out, new glitches. And as far as I'm aware, unless you're the only one that has submitted to speedruns.com for this game yet.
Yeah. So when I first started running this category, the item duplication was there for quite a while, up until November. So always doing that for chests, for money, and I use that across all the runs. And then it got patched, but I also know that we're gonna repair the bridge real quick too. Sorry. There used to be a glitch as well where if you open a chest and money drops on the ground, because it drops like little coins, you could get that coin in your inventory and infinitely use it for money. And that was really cool too, but that was patched like crazy quick. I mean, the item description for that coin was you shouldn't have this, so. But when I first started doing all crops, I was like, well, I can get really good tools and I can grow all my crops and stuff. And then I kind of started looking into some of the files for this game and noticed that Baylor's Wagon sells all of the crops. So as long as you can get good RNG, I thought, it would be okay. Then I started seeing like repeat shops when I was doing new attempts. And that kind of led me to, well, let me see if I can change how this RNG is working here. And that was the run up until November. And it was kind of really just trying to find the right seed that was the fastest, because the least amount of visits to Baylor's Wagon I have to do, the faster it's going to be. I think my first run of this was well over 2 hours, almost 3. And it's been going down since there. I have a glitch I like to call sleep storage that I'm going to show in just a little bit here. That really cut the time of this run in half. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then let's save to be safe. The town rank goes up like really high in this game too. Like over 100.
The town rank sound effects sounds so much like from Mario Sunshine.
Right?
Anybody hear that? It's like the save sound from Mario Sunshine.
All right, sweet. 22,000. Got some rain. We're good. Awesome.
Maybe I'm nuts.
No, I can definitely hear it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna check my mailbox here a couple days so I can make sure I'm on the right day. Yeah, interesting. So I should have a quest here, but we're gonna find out real quick. If everything is right. Okay, sweet. All right. A lot of the quests, the story quests in this game take 3 days in between each.
So is it a lot of activate quest, go to bed, then
Kind
do
of,
it?
yeah.
Or like, okay.
Yeah, exactly that, actually.
I'm just wondering. Yeah.
I see my issue. I made a mistake, and that's okay. We'll survive, most likely. Let's find out. See, I knew I would, I was like, all right, I got real detailed notes. I'll be okay. And then I skipped something super early on. That's fine. We just never turned in repairing the bridge. We should be okay, though. The beginning of this game has a lot of leeway, especially spring, because I don't have to worry about like certain days having certain items yet until I finish a few quests and repair the general store. Because some items won't appear in here until the general store is repaired. We're gonna buy 10 potatoes because in like a day or so we're gonna have quests for it. Let's find out. One day, 2 days. All right, let's go on an adventure. Let's find out. The way the seeds work, it shouldn't affect like the order of anything, but I do have other saves in case. But we'll see.
Yeah. Backup saves, just in case,
Just
right?
in case. Just in case.
Just in case. All right, what are we looking for today? What's the plan?
That one right there. We're looking for restocking Mistria's food reserve. That exact quest. So Mistria's kind of been abandoned. Their bridge for trade has been broken. We just fixed that. And now we want to have some supplies to sell to bring more people here. This is the Saturday market. You get this every single Saturday after you repair the bridge. It's really fun. All the characters there are super unique too. We're gonna start that quest, and she's gonna tell me, well, maybe if you sell a couple crops, the town will be more bustling. So we're gonna go sell 10 potatoes and hope for the best. Celine, I just wanted to show off her art. It's so good. Like, all of their sprites are so good. All right.
How many crops are in the game in general? Like, or how like different crops are we looking for?
There's 34.
34. All right.
Yep. And they're pretty evenly split between seasons, but like winter's pretty short. There's not a ton there. Spring's pretty heavy. You can grow crops in the winter in this game. I just feel like I don't see that pretty often, but in this run we're gonna grow one. We're gonna grow cauliflower
one
in the
winter.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I think because I am off by a day, we're gonna find out. Sweet. And let's see what we can do here. Nobody panic yet. I just love, like, seeded games. It's so great. We're gonna go crush through this real quick.
Heck yeah.
So, the way the story quests work in this, because they affect, like, essentially how the RNG works, for that shop, because everything's based off of your, like, starting seed, and then, like, certain things you do. Missing repairing the bridge, set me back, like, 2 days, and then we would have missed later stuff. But that's okay. Nobody panic. I'm prepared for this, sort of. Alright, sweet. It's the kind of stuff like this you forget to, you know, you miss one little check and then that you don't think you need it in your notes because you've been doing it for over a week straight.
It happens. We're just chilling, you know?
Oh yeah.
I really like the art style of the characters that were
right
like that. Yeah,
it's
they're
like
really nice.
Super. It's like gives me 90s anime vibes. All right, we turned in the bridge that time.
Makes sense why you're Luffy.
Right.
This is what happens when you finally find the One Piece.
Oh wait, no, I gotta check one more thing. Oh man, this is so cringe. Yep. I'm still off one day. Oh. Okay. Everything is back on track. I have further saves up as well that are just in case. So hopefully we won't have to worry about that anymore. Fantastic stuff. Everybody gets to see me buy stone one more time. Great. Oh, first try though. I lied. Where's all of my stuff? This is bad. This is looking. This is fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
All right, turn that in. Sweet. All the sprites are animated too. They have different outfits depending on the season. It is really sweet. They've definitely put a lot of heart into the sprites. Let's see where I am in the seed. Oops. Not yet. Soon. We got stone, we got wood, we turned in the bridge quest, we're good. We're good to go. All right. I'm gonna double check if my quest is here. Not yet, which is expected. Sweet.
All right. Getting there, right?
Yep. At the end of spring here, we'll probably just load up my safety save because I don't know if beforehand we were hanging out at the main menu too long or something, but I might not be on the right seed. So we're gonna finish up spring and see what happens. And just probably load up my other one. We'll take a look at some quests and stuff here. Keep on expecting the Delfino cutscene now and save. That's fair. Let's check where I am in the shops. It's like 2 days off. Interesting. Let's go turn in quest. The restocking quest. And we need some iron for this run as well. We need 5 iron, 7 copper bars. And you need like a bunch of blacksmithing levels to get there. But thankfully, Baylor sells them all, so we're good. Let's see here. All right. I'm kind of just checking to see where I am in like the random rotation. Celine telling us there's an event. Or stealing my mail. Who's to say? So we have all our iron and copper we need. These next 3 days, we're gonna see if we catch up in the RNG and the seed. If not, chat, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to load a safety save. I don't know what would have shifted it, but always has to happen live. A damn shame. Interesting.
I believe in you.
Thank
you got
you.
this.
We'll start the repair the mill quest here, turn it in right away, and see where that puts us. Even though Adeline is walking all the way down towards the mill already, I have to trigger the cutscene up in her house. Which is so nice of her to run back here for me. Pretend like she's working. And we can just turn it into her. Items on the ground in this game stay for like an obscene amount of time. So like during the fishing route, you kind of just throw your fish on the ground and they're there for like the whole run. It's a monstrosity. right before the patch, also, there was this, like your town rank is independent, like, or it's part of your save, but the rewards used to carry between saves. It was hilarious. So you just have a bunch of rewards all over the place when you started a new game. Selena's always coming to our house, telling us about what's happening. It's the spring festival today. Yeah, all right. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna have to load a safety save that I made earlier because it seems like my RNG seed is very different from what I started that run as.
That is okay. I mean, the good thing about this is, you know, it's alpha,
Yeah.
and this is definitely a growing speed run. So it's unique to see the stuff, you know.
Yeah, honestly. We loaded a little bit too far. Spoilers, nobody look at those crops there. All right. All right, we're on spring 20. Get my place here. That means I probably just finished repairing the general store, is what it would look like to me. So we're gonna double check and make sure I'm on the right save. We would have been here if my RNG wasn't being a little odd, but that's okay. We're back in it. We're good. Yeah, it looks like we've completed that quest. We will never complete the townsfolk though, so unfortunately. Well, no. In the during the spring festival, you can, like, the moment you walk into it, you have a cutscene that essentially forces you to meet everyone, which I think is pretty fun. All right. We're gonna do one of my favorite tricks. The only glitch really that survived November's patch, and I call it sleep storage. I think it's pretty neat. It lets you do really crazy stuff and break a ton of things. So it's a little weird how it works, but essentially you have to get like a couple of inputs in during the loading screen there. So we're gonna see if I can get it. Yeah, there we go. So this lets me sleep twice. And it looks super weird. It says we're on spring 22, which is our birthday, but we actually just slept through it. Yeah, so we're on spring 23 now. We're gonna sleep one more day and then we're gonna go shop, and this safety save, knock on wood, should be the correct seed because I finished on this safety save the whole game, the whole run.
Would think that would work.
Right? God. Wait, we're on the right seed. So we just bought 3 of our crops there. We bought peas, sugarcane, onion.
Only 31 to go, right?
Only 31 to go. I think, so in this safety save, I also had turnips that we bought super early. So 30 to go? We're
30 to go. 30 to go.
But like, so sleeping takes pretty long in this. You have a couple of screens that show, you have the calendar changing, the game saves. It takes a while. So skipping like one every now and then with double sleeping is so nice.
All right, chat, you guys all have to help us count down. We're at 30. 30 left.
30 left. 30 left. Every single Friday night at the end, they meet and play D&D, and some of them drink and, you know, cook and stuff like that. Like, the characters in this are so dynamic. It's awesome. There we go. It's 27th, Saturday, but not really. Just kidding. It's crazy, too, that double sleep doesn't, like, break the game or double save or do anything. It just skips days. All right. Yes, we are 100% now on the correct seed. Oh. A little stressful there, a little touch and go. Sweet, and that's it. We're done with spring. Summer 1, so good. The music in this game is awesome too. I mean, I feel like so many farming sims have just absolute banger soundtracks. We got a carrot. We got a carrot.
29.
I'm also super excited on this new patch to run all bugs, because before the bug spawn rate for like legendary or like crazy rare bugs was way too low to the point where I would get like 5 hours into a run and not see a single one.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like Animal Crossing level sometimes though, but like it depends though. I don't know. Like we've had people that have speedrun like golden net in Animal Crossing, and they kill it. They know all the strats though.
Yeah, I've never done net. I used to for a long while. I did goldenrod, and I don't know, fishing in games. It's so good. It's got to be just right, and you can get me to play any game if it has fishing in it. Our next stop, Summer 5.
I'm pumped for we're doing after this event. Spoiler for everybody in chat, but we are doing Oops All Fishing in the next event, and there's a block of Oops All Fishing that is all Zelda games.
That's so exciting.
So,
I was actually gonna ask if it had Zelda in it. That's sick.
Yeah, so there's like a run of Twilight Princess has a run that is just get the fishing rod, do the thing, and then I'm excited for like Link's Awakening. It's just go get the sword, then go fishing.
That's awesome.
It's great. I'm really pumped about it.
We're gonna sleep until Summer 5 here. That is one of the caveats of sleep storage and double sleeping is that it's always twice. So you have to kind of get your even and odd days together. We're gonna try to do a here real quick as well. Man, that's so unfortunate. I really want to show you all some other cool stuff I can do with sleep storage. This is the hardest part of this whole run is where my damn trees grow. Because their sole purpose is to block me from leaving. Cucumber, strawberry, potato. 3 more.
That'll be next year. Oops all fishing. That's for when we do Oops all fishing too, where it's all hacking games. It's okay. Yesterday or 2 days ago I made the joke that this was Oops all farming and we'd all be farming in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, perfect.
Or RuneScape. So
the grind can never stop.
Yeah, that is farming.
I'd be down. Sign me up. I'm in. So I sold 12 crops there, and my town rank barely moved. It's crazy that it goes up to over 100.
That Mario Sunshine save thing.
Every time. So interesting. There we go. I felt like I was going crazy for a second. I'm like, no, I promise. Double sleeping exists. So we have 10 of the 34 crops so far. We're looking pretty good.
25 left.
Sweet. All right, now we're getting in. Now we're getting in the groove. Yeah, I think version 11 of this game, most of the time spent in a lot of these runs was sleeping until, sleep storage. A Freddy fish run and all fishing, that could go hard.
Yeah, I'm pumped about it. I'm right now I'm looking, hey chat, if you happen to be a web fishing speedrunner, hit me up. Because web fishing is so popular right now.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been having a blast with it.
It's so good, too. It's everything I could have wanted from a fishing game.
It's a fun little game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun little game. But yeah, I'm looking how do you speedrun that when it's all RNG? The best bet would just be all camp levels. So
yeah.
That's the one I'm looking at right now.
I gotta show you guys the summer outfits as well. They're just so good. They didn't have to go that hard on the sprites. It's crazy. We got peppers, we got peach, we got tea. Tea is a crop, all right? There's some real weird ones. There are 2 flowers that are considered crops. It seems too, every update for this game, they're adding something, they're adding events. They added a summer festival that I absolutely love, Starry Night Festival. It's got asking someone on a date vibes, like the fireworks festival and Harvest Moon, any of those. It's really cool. It just keeps getting more and more fleshed out. Yeah, see, now we're getting it. Oh. Hello? We're still good, right? Everybody's still here? So, everybody, we just hard crashed.
Yeah, you'll just have to reshare your screen for us.
Yes. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're back.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Nope, you're okay. Remember, alpha game. Game not out yet.
And then we got double sleep right off the bat. Damn. It is so funny because this is like my first time running in an event like this that isn't hosted by like the Harvest Moon community. And everybody's like, oh, you know, this, they always say this never happens and then something bad happens. And now I'm like feeling it.
Well, you're doing awesome. So thank you so much for showcasing this game. It's been a lot of fun so far.
To be here too. I hope to get more runners, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, that's the neat thing. I don't think does this game have a Discord yet?
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. So definitely getting people involved in the Discord, and then you're pioneering it. So this is like this is a first time showcase here on the GDQ channel. You know, showcasing a run that has not the biggest community yet. So hopefully a lot of people that stuck around for the other games are now seeing this game and they say, okay, I could get into that.
Yeah, right.
You know? And the trees are getting you right now. Let's just say that.
I was workshopping routes yesterday where I placed my carpet from inside my house out there so the trees can't grow. But the carpet sells for so much money, it like wasn't worth it. I think I just need corn watermelon here. Yeah, that sounds good. 2 more.
Let's go. 2 more.
My initial idea.
Where are we at?
Like,
where are we at? 23?
I think so. We're at 15 out of 34.
Math that, chat.
So somebody add that up or subtract that up. Yep.
We need 20. Yeah, I think this game is going to do really awesome once it has everything.
Right, yeah. And it does have like so much like already. I mean even getting all the fish is like the fish run is like 7 hours in this game, like 6.5. You have to like get all the fish in the mine and like legendary fish are crazy. There's like 300 pieces of furniture. I haven't even thought about doing a run like that yet. Oh, man. But, like, my original goal with all crops was, like, okay, sweet, we can get all these crops. That'll be great. Let's try to do it without farming. Farming as little as possible.
Who needs farming? We saw so much farming tonight. We're okay.
Yeah, we had carrots grown in Harvest Moon. That's more than I've seen in that game in a while.
Carrots. We needed it for the juice.
the whole carrot. So essentially how double sleeping works is, like, the reason I'm moving my mouse around there and going back to the main menu and stuff is from what I've understood so far, is it seems like there are a few frames in between pressing continue and the game knowing that you're in bed already and still waking up. So you have a few frames to essentially get the game to recognize a keyboard and mouse input and then sleep. And I stumbled upon it by accident once. I think I was just spamming through the menu. And from then on, it's been great. More crops today. Oh, we jumped through that perfectly. Easy. The sunflower, which counts as a crop. We did it. We survived through summer.
Fall time. Fall time.
And then in fall, coming up here, we're going to plant some stuff. Mostly because this seed doesn't have them. So like the way it works is it kind of picks 5 every single day. However, it likes to pick the same 5 every single day. Or like it likes to stay in essentially a section of the table for all of the items that can spawn. So sometimes you end a run with like, or end a seed with missing like 3. So we're gonna grow this. $18 left, maybe, probably. That sounds close. And it's raining too. Perfect. Let's see what we got. Tomatoes, broccoli, of course, the essentials. And we're gonna go buy some items at the shop here. We're gonna eat this pepper and this peach. Clean up space. All right, let's get that. Where's rice? There. We're gonna take care of some of our plants. What's nice about that too is like filling out your compendium in this only requires that you have the item in your inventory once. So the moment you have it, you can sell it, throw it out, eat it.
Who needs it?
Exactly. I needed a little tiny icon of it, and that's it. All right, let's clean up some stuff here. Beautiful, stunning. All right, so we got enough room here. Did they give it to us? Let's see. Nope, close. As you can see, my farm's a little overgrown, but that's all right. And an orange tree, yay. Oh, also, I probably should have mentioned this earlier in the run. I have particle effects turned off. Mostly because I was practicing fishing in like crazy storms, and getting bugs in crazy storms makes them super hard to see. And I just realized that it was raining and I just left it. Yeah, exactly. It's a tree farm. Honestly, the growth rate on some of the stuff on your farm, like the weeds and stone spawning and trees, is like pretty aggressive right now. Like it's been a little over a half a year and it can't leave. Water that, water that. Trees don't have to be watered. Also, the statue on my farm, not just dateable, but also gives you skill points and lets you level up skills all of the all of the crafting and crafting, fishing, they all have EXP and levels, and they go up to 45 right now. Before November, they only went up to 30. But you can get a bunch of really cool skills with them, like catching a fish gives you 2 sometimes, or watering a crop stays watered for 2 days, stuff like that. It's really neat. There we go. Let's clean some of this out. All right, we're cruising along here.
Heck
Fall
yeah.
5. I think our next stop is going to be fall 11, so we're going to hope to get some good rain in here, and that way we don't have to go outside. Let's see. Double sleep? Yes. But to like make sure I hit those inputs in between loading screens like that, I have my interact button bound to my scroll wheel. Makes it a lot easier than trying to mash my way through. And the bindings in this are super open. You can bind a ton of buttons. Every button can be bound to 2 separate keys. It's so nice. Sweet. We're gonna get 2 more today. Cranberry pear, probably. Sounds about right. Easy.
Paul's got a good song.
Right? Let's go pear, cranberry. Sweet. Puts us at 22 out of 34.
Getting there. 12 more to go.
So close, so close. Whoop. And any day now. We're gonna clear some of this up. Out of here. So like I sold my worn sword, my worn watering can, and my worn hoe at the beginning of the game because I needed the money to be able to buy windows, so I could dupe them and then just buy the tools back. You know, full circle.
Aw, no Mario Sunshine.
Nah. Let's get it. Nice. And like for it being early access, like it does hard crash, but at the same time, I'm the one causing them. So I'm normally doing something way out of whack. Yay, we have oranges. 11 more.
11 more.
The mines in this game go pretty deep already. I believe they go down to 60, 59. Chrysanthemum.
Is that 10 more?
That is 10 more.
10 more.
Or 11, 11, 10, somewhere around there. It's somewhere around there. Orange.
I think it's 10.
I think it's 10, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10.
Sweet. I just love like sleep storage absolutely snapping to the next day too. It shows like the loading screen before you're even in bed. We're gonna knock out some more today too. Oh. That's one more. We just got this flower that for some reason I cannot remember the name at the moment.
9?
Cherry wheat pumpkin. Yeah. Be six more.
You only have 6 left, right?
Yeah.
Yo, we're getting there. 6 left.
Honestly, not bad, not bad. All right. Let's we're gonna water the rice stalk here. Rice is like one of the worst ones for the seed to decide to skip in the shop because it takes like 9 days to grow compared to like most things that take 4. And we're gonna see if we can get some more rain here. Nice. Compared to a lot of other farming sims in this genre though, it does really feel like time progresses way too fast. Like never enough time in the day for me to get how is this gonna grow these? I don't have that kind of time.
Ball 21.
We're like right there. We just need this crop out here to grow, and then we get to do some winter stuff. Oh, we're close. We're pretty close.
So close.
Also, like all these techniques where I'm like rhythmically clicking back and forth when I'm doing shop stuff, or like moving my mouse up and down while I'm trying to get double sleep. They only are like that because it's the only way I've gotten them consistent enough. Like almost like lineups that just seem to work. Yeah, you can farm in this game, surprisingly. Who would have thought?
My favorite month, fall. Fall 26.
All of the months in this game are 28 days exactly, always starting on like a Sunday.
I believe in you, Rice. You can do it.
You can do it. You can make it. And like items like that, like rice, are locked behind finishing the story quest to upgrade the general store. There's like 6 or 7 quests after that still too. They take a long time. We did it. All right, rice.
Rice achieved. Let's go.
Don't need cherries no more. We're good. Let's just empty all this out here. We're good. We're good. We're cooking. On to winter.
5 left. 5 left. 5 left.
Yeah.
I believe.
Winter's like so scarce for how many overall veggies and crops we need, so we're gonna sleep until like winter time here.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, winter time's gonna give me my radish. I'm gonna plant the cauliflower because it only takes 4 days, and then we're gonna go find a pomegranate because they grow on trees.
That gets us 3, which means there'll be 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna buy the last 2. Yeah, so we'll be good.
I believe.
We're landing in sleep storage pretty consistently. Feels good. I've got you. I'll grow a veggie for you. We're growing we're getting pretty close to growing a cabbage here. Or a cauliflower. That's what we're gonna grow. It's Henrietta's birthday. Henrietta is a sentient chicken.
But is the chicken dateable?
No, unfortunately.
This game is you can date a rock dragon, but no chicken. All right. I guess that's where the line is.
Who's to say, though? There are 2 hidden marriage candidates left that aren't in the game, so it could happen. All right, one more day, and then we gotta go plant. It's just always so cozy being inside the house with the one bed and a book. That's all you need.
It's all you need in life. Who needs anything else?
Right next to the door. Is there a radish here for me? There is.
Let's go. 4.
We're so close.
Get that 4 in chat. We got to get the hype going on.
Cauliflower's next. We're going to go, I can show you guys a little bit of the town here because we got to go get a pomegranate. That's it. That's all the town. No.
I see them. They're right there. They're right there.
They're there.
Get them. Get them.
We got them.
Let's go. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
So
3,
close,
3,
so
3.
close. This is an ice cube.
Your farm looking a little.
It's great. It's fine. We're good.
Yikes.
Perfect. What's pretty nice about winter in this too is if it snows, it counts as watering the crops, which I found crazy surprising.
They're gonna change that.
Oh yeah,
Ad developers, that are watching right now because we're showcasing their game on Games Done Quick. Snow doesn't count as rain. I should know. All of my plants are currently upstairs in the corner because they couldn't stay outside.
Yeah,
it's
because of the cold.
I have UV lights on them because I only have one big window.
But the snow should work. What do you mean?
Maybe if they invented like heat lamps or something, that would be kind of cool.
Ooh,
then you
yeah.
could still farm in the winter. It's like you have like heat lamps that you, I don't know, line your farm with.
I think a couple of the Harvest Moons actually they have greenhouses. Otherwise, you can't farm in the winter.
Greenhouse is a good example. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Is this the one? Yes. All right. I'm gonna show you guys something pretty cool here. Hopefully, I don't break everything. A lot of times when I'm running to the cart and running back, you can skip that too. Just for like a marathon setting like this, I figured I probably shouldn't risk hard crashing, but this most likely won't this late in the game. Especially because I'm not doing it like 16 times. So you can get sleep storage and then not go to sleep right away. We're gonna water this just to be safe. Nope.
Hello? Darkness?
So that's the thing about sleep storage is the moment you do anything with something in your inventory that causes you to have an animation, it puts you to sleep. We're fine though. The game autosaves every single day. So we're like 4 seconds before that. Let me But yeah, the moment you do anything that causes you to do some sort of animation, it puts you to sleep. You can do some really funky stuff with it though, like use a tool and then open a shop and then go to sleep and the shop stays open, stuff like that. We got a beat.
Beat? It's wait, 2 left, right?
Yeah.
2 left. You got cauliflower, and then what's the final one?
Snow peas.
Snow peas in the winter?
Snow peas in the winter.
On brand.
Go. All right. Oh, it's storming. It's a blizzard out there. Don't worry, counts as watering. Don't gotta worry about that. The mine in this game works a lot like Stardew. You have an elevator and whatnot every 5 floors. Every 5, yeah. It's pretty nice.
Gil, while we're waiting on the final 2, tell us a little bit more about the other runs that you do for this game. Because again, as far as I'm aware, you are the current only runner of this game.
Yeah, I do all blacksmithing items. There are not a lot yet, so that run is like 16 minutes long, especially with like being on the right seed that just lets you buy all of your ores that you need and stuff like that. So that runs pretty quick. It'll be a little slower now with the new money system, but still pretty quick. I do all fish. I love that run. It's just really long. But that run is super fun.
You said 7 hours, right? That's 7 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
that's a pretty long speed run.
Well, the only problem with that run is that you have to hit level 30 in fishing for legendary fish to appear, and it's like in the middle of the run, just a 2-hour grind fest for EXP.
Yeah, that doesn't. That's when I say, is this actually fun for you? Are you genuinely having fun?
I love that run aside from the 2-hour grind fest.
Nice. Okay.
I've done a ton of attempts at all bugs. The problem is a lot of them don't like to spawn. We're gonna take a look at our cauliflower here. Oh, we're getting close. And so all cooking recipes can't be done yet because I believe 3 of them require items that aren't in the game yet. And then all furniture, I think, can be completed now, but before I think 2 items weren't available either. So you kind of, I kind of pick and choose what, like. First of all, I got to take into account what can be done, but I really do like the fishing run. It's so fun. It's like Animal Crossing, but I also have to go like crazy deep in the mine and then hope that it storms in the summer and stuff like that.
Come on, cauliflower, you can do it. Don't you want to be like a wing or a pizza?
Something like that, right?
That's the thing. Cauliflower is no longer used for vegetable purposes. It is
True.
just used for vegetarian alternatives to unhealthy junk food, like pizza and wings.
Well, it got promoted, right?
Chat?
That it's a
Yeah.
it's a level up.
Yeah. It's like, oh, gotta get that cauliflower wings right now.
Oh,
They're
we got
buffalo style.
Cauliflower.
Let's go. One left. One left. One left.
It's gonna be right here. It's gonna be coming up pretty quick here.
Hype.
But yeah, this is Field of Mistria. I know I showed you guys a shop and some really silly glitches, but this game has a lot of depth already, and it's only gonna get more. I think everybody should check it out. It's really sweet. I mean, I'm also a little biased. I have like 200 hours in it. Snow peas.
Snow peas. There it is.
Time.
Time. GG.
Not bad.
Thank you. Thank you, Gil, for showcasing this awesome game.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see how it grows as the developers keep developing it. And I'm excited to see how your run pilgrimage, the pilgrimage of the runs,
sure.
keeps going. So
Thank you so much for asking me to come run it. Sorry, I guess the RNG seed didn't want to stay set, but that's okay. You know, it happens.
It happens. Yeah, you still came in under estimate, 134. Not bad.
Nice. Not bad at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Awesome.
That's sweet. But yeah, maybe one day y'all will catch me on stream doing a 424 furniture run. Who's to say?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
But sweet.
Definitely, everyone, please go follow Mr. Steal Your Gil. His name is in the title of the stream. You just hover over the name, push that big old follow button. We're good to go. Gil, any shout outs?
Go check out my YouTube too. I speedrun a lot offline because I'm like a serial hard resetter, so so it's a lot easier to record them. But yeah, check that out. Check out the Discord for Field of Mistria speedrunning. There's a couple of us in there. I post a lot of glitch videos in there, so be sure to check them out.
Can they find that Discord on speedrun.com?
Yeah, yep. It's on there.
Awesome.
But yeah.
There you go.
Y'all are
well,
so
thanks
great.
again, Gil.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for Oops All Farming. I want to just say thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. If you've been here the entire time, you are absolutely incredible, and I appreciate you very, very much. It's been a lot of different farming. My name is Jiggy, and I've been hanging out with you here all day. And if you enjoy the Oops events, just let people know. Go in the Discord. Go do it. Whatever it is that you do to let people know about the shows. We are here on the GDQ Hotfix all week. We do different shows here, and I'm here whenever they let me do different Oops shows. The next Oops show, the next Oops event will be January this month, 29th, and we're going to be doing Oops All Fishing in our weird little cozy game month of January. Thank you very much for hanging out with us here. Tune in tomorrow for As Seen on TV and Passion Project. That all starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. And stay tuned because we are continuing our AGDQ 2025 replay right after this. So don't go anywhere. Catch the replay right now and enjoy the shows tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.